Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. Started here because I wanted to show where we were version-wise. We are 074. I've had a couple folks ask, like, what version you playing? What version are you playing? So I want to make sure we got that in. I guess we could have been in the game and saw the patch notes. It's early. Oh my gosh. Went to bed with a headache, woke up with a headache. I'm feeling I'm going to be the unfocused mass I was yesterday, but let's have a good time about it, yeah? There's still some stuff we can do. So good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good everything to everybody. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. Let's see here. As is tradition, let's do a small recap of what we did last session. Nedvid, good day. Yes, first, absolutely. Good day. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's talk about what we did last session. Oh, I hope everything with your friend went well yesterday. You said you had some stuff going on. I hope that went well. Yeah. So more solars, right? We started with like 6 panels or 4 panels. So we're getting the panel thing going on. This is getting filled in. Defined the corners of our contract area a little bit more. I think I want to redo some of that already. Cleaned up the roads a little bit. The roads look pretty dope with the yellow streak down the thing and all that. I like it. What else did we really knock out? We got coal coming in now, so that's good. Hold on for just a second. Help him needed a ride. Easy stuff. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm actually feeling a little low energy. I think it's because the smog still. The alert for bad air quality is still in effect. Like, I noticed, like, almost when it's, like, gone and normalized, the headache, the little low-key headache goes away. But I'm alright. I'm here to do some gaming. I can do some gaming today. It's a good day. It's a good day when I could do some gaming. That's what I say. What else did we do yesterday? Oh, ship engine. And we're more than halfway through ship weapons. What else? Yeah, exactly. Gaming! This is gaming! What else? Yeah, we added some more trees. I think we did a lot of neat little stuff. Oh, we bulldozed most of this. This now looks a lot more uniform all the way around. This is a lot more room for forestry if I want to knock out more of this and add more trees, or manufacturing, or whatever we want to do about that. So that looks really good. I think we added this trim last episode or the episode before. I can't really tell. When you stream every day, or I try to, it's a little difficult to keep everything in line. What else? Oh, this, yeah. So this ended at about, oh, I don't know. This was a lot tighter, and this was all water here. Like, this was mostly water that got dump filled. So that's getting just demolished. We're just absolutely tearing through this as hard as we can. If I need more copper, there's another copper vein right there. That's quartz, that's sand. We got a lot going on. But I still want to keep pushing through, see if we can extend this out a bit. The plan for this is going to be solar panels up to here. Because if I click this, you can see the waterway that it demands. So that should be good on both those counts. So that's 2 more. There's 2 of the level 6s. Easy. We can go pretty hard on the solar. The idea also is I'd like I think I'd like a way up or something. I might build a way up here, but maybe for now I just build a pass-through. And this all can be solar area. This whole thing can just solar it up. So I don't really have any real limitations on how that's going to be done, but that's kind of the idea. Oh, also, we had a little issue with water last time. This was reporting low. Low means 40%. 48% is what we're at now. These things are still getting built. Probably because lumber. So, anyway, let's resume up. Oh, okay, well, that's a good way to start the session. Is it because ammonia? It's because ammonia. So, ammonia. Ammonia can be turned into hydrogen fairly easily with electrolyzer. Electrolyzer. Ah, yes, electrolysis. Ah, yes. So let's just keep this kind of linear looking. Ding, a ding, And yep, that's exactly what's going on. Don't bring, don't take. Oh, don't bring, don't take. Nope, come on. I don't need nitrogen. I need nitrogen for nothing. I still feel kind of bad. It's just something I have to deal with. It's not anything anyone wants to deal with. Can you give me the flip? You can flip it. You can't rotate it. Rotate bad. Flip good. How much? 48. Good. Good lord. We're just gonna machine gun through this. I want you to tell me when you are low. Thank you. This is Bubba. Sell nitrogen for need to speed gamers. Wouldn't that be a treat? Wouldn't that be just something? You just stick it in I don't know if nitro works in diesel vehicles that way, or in hydrogen vehicles that way, but that'd be a fun piece of conversation. What the hell? Get back up here. Oh, or just delete yourself. That's also fine. That's also very acceptable. No. Don't do that. We're just gonna move right along to ensure that we set the pylons in the same spot so we're not interrupting anything. How this gets here is kind of not my concern. I don't really care. Hook up. Hook up. There we go. Thank you. And there we go. Okay. How much hydrogen are we making? Oh, well, actually, like for like. Okay, cool. I thought this was going to make like 12 hydrogen. Just delete yourself. Okay, fine. I've had those days too. Fine. I don't... It's fine. This is just going to plug in right here. And that's not going to work at all. Okay, that time I did want you to delete yourself. This is going to come... let's say like that. And then that's water? That's water. I play my favorite game, Find the Pipe. Okay, I found the pipe. Whenever you connect something to a pipe, what happens is it changes its color back to neutral. And the reason for that is you've actually broken the same contiguous pipe into separate, smaller pipes. So when it really comes down, let's do this, because I'm not producing any diesel right now or anything. What happens is it takes the same logical pipe and breaks into two smaller ones. So this had hydrogen in it last, this had hydrogen in it last, this is going to have hydrogen in it. But what happens is, that did not get built, thanks. This is going to flow in with ammonia, and it's going to get electrolyzed out. Electrolysis is a very energetically expensive process. But in a second here, this will turn that white-ish. There it is, and now this turns white. There you go. Find the pipe, not Waldo. Gosh, I remember. Where's Waldo or where's Wally? That's a sly guy right there. Real sly kind of guy. Just sneaking around, doing his own do. Oh, I remember. Pepper Charm remembers. Okay, so this doesn't have to run for super long. Yeah, now everything's running again. I want to knock this down to like, I don't know, 4,500 or something. Oh, you know what's funny? These exhaust pipes are not at all big enough. I need the bigums schmokums. The big old big stack. I love games and games. No compatible sorting plant. It's because we're still absolutely tonnaged up on sand. Canned Badger, good day. Been a while, I think. A couple of days since you came round here. Welcome. Welcome. And welcome. Someone's going to delete these, right? Game's not paused. Is it... Okay. Well... I'm impatient. Merp, merp. Yeah, now you have literally nowhere to dump stuff. How about that? There you go. Yeah, we'll just do this real quick, because I need hydrogen real bad. There we go. Yep. Cool. That vents off the inert nitrogen, non-volatile. Okay, that'll work that out a little bit. Doesn't have to work it all the way to the end, but we can tamp that down to like 2,000. That'd be great. Still have 4 more solar panels to be constructed. Oh, you can pause for a second there. Train idle. I don't care. All right, mates. I'd like you to come finish this up if you could. Would you kindly? There you go. Also, if I could unity that tree into nothing, that'd be great. It feels really wasteful to bring a tree cutter all the way over here just to do that one bit. I'm going to hang out here just for a second because this is going to wrap up pretty neat. I was going to call this episode, this session, Contracts a Go-Go. And I got a couple of working definitions for the phrase a go-go. For those not familiar with the phrase, it is written like this. A go-go. The tree's very lonely. It stands proud, though. A go-go, from what I remember, what I knew, was like in abundance. It is a French phrase for in abundance, in a large supply. A go-go. In abundance, in supply, kind of a thing. But as I dug a little further this morning, I also found that it's a very strong reference to disco. It's also a form and a type of disco dancing, disco music, where you might have heard a go-go dancer. A go-go dancer is, I guess, the stereotypical 70s look. My brain can't articulate right now, but that's also a way to describe that, a go-go. So a go-go dancer kind of thing. So I found like that was just going to be meh. So I just left it at contracts, chips, and something else. Rail lines, yeah. Which I wasn't sure what to name this one either. It's kind of difficult to do naming, like I said, before the episode happens, because now I'm like trying to add some structure to it. I want to make it different than other Twitch streamers and everything. I don't want it to be like another day of Captain of Industry. I like to add a little structure. There's nothing wrong with how other people do it. This is just how I like to do it. Add a little bit more formality to it, I guess. This can all be flat. This can all be a flattening designation. And we're almost done. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a quick hit. Low supply of tree saplings. Let's fix that real quick. Oh, I meant it. Oh, crap. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's valid too. That's how it ends up on YouTube. I mean, that's literally how it ends up on YouTube. So, like, on YouTube, I do the structure and the formality of it. So that's very valid. Yeah, that's where it'll be Season 3. I think this is episode 22. So we've streamed 22 times up till now. Which is quite a bit of streaming. Like, when it comes to, like, the YouTube stuff, I like to keep an episode to, like, an hour and a half. Because I think that's really digestible. Like, it's like a TV show, like a long-running TV show, right? I think that's... The reason why I aim for that is just because that main reason is digestibility. If I did, like, regular 8 or 9 hour episodes or whatever, I think it might be a bit much. Also, I play roguelites, whatever the phrase is, I can't remember. And those are usually about, like, an hour and a half to play. I've been playing Starvaders. That's a fun little game. That's a fun little deck building game. I like that. Did 4 episodes of that. Those are like about an hour. I think our first time was like an hour and a half. And the second time was like an hour. Because after I learned all the rules and learned how to play, I didn't have to read every single card. What else? Bee Island is another game I just finished up playing. I played it, beat all 3 of those, and there's a new patch coming for that. New content, very excited for that. But yeah, like the games like that take about an hour and a half to play anyway. So like an hour and a half long episode for YouTube, I think makes a lot of sense in general. But when it comes to this, I'm not cutting this up into 10 episodes. Forget that noise. Forget that noise. 60%. Oh, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to ramp up the thing. Do I plan other games after this? If there's an end to this, there will be an end to this. There'll be a point where I'm like, I think I've done as much as I want to do with this for now. Yeah, that will be a thing for sure. Do I have another game planned? I don't. I almost don't really want to play Factorio. I'm right now playing on a multiplayer server. That we're trying the 1,000 times science, which is fun, but I don't want to start a new thing. There'd have to be a new mod that like really pulls at me for me to want to do that. I don't think I've found such mod yet. Let this tick down just a little more. Yeah, it builds up real fast, actually. What are the games? Space Haven is supposed to come out with... they just came out with a campaign, or they almost did, or whatever. I might do another Space Haven run. That was a fun one. I talked about that one a little bit. Okay. This is good enough. And that can just bleed out. Awesome. What other games? Oh, I'd love to try the Beaver game. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Timberborn. Okay. Thank you, Can Badger. Oh gosh, I should not use verbiage like that one beaver game. That's gonna get me into some trouble. Oh gosh. Okay, very good. Yes, thank you very much, Timberborn. I'd love to give that one a try. They just added a bunch of new content to that one too. Zip lines. I think zip lines and stuff to move your beaver buddies around. That looks like fun. Like I said, I don't know how valued that is. It's almost like coming to Captain of Industry if this is your first time playing and it's like, we added trains, and then you're like, cool, trains are fun in general, but what does that mean for gameplay? You don't really know, right? Because you haven't experienced the game without trains. It's almost like if you played, another example, if you played Factorio before trains happened, before trains existed or whatever. And if you played it and you know it, and they're like, we added trains, you'd be like, oh my geez. Sweet Sassy Molassy. I actually have Oxygen Not Included. That might be a fun one too. Somebody gifted me that one. They asked to be anonymous, so I'm not gonna say who it was, but they threw the game at me, and they're like, I like watching your stuff. Here's Oxygen Not Included, because you mentioned it. And I'm like, oh boy, what do you want me to do with this? And they're like, do whatever. Just, you mentioned it, you wanted the game, here's the game. I'm like, thank you, that's awesome. So I have that, so that's a streaming opportunity. The thing is, I think a game like that, I'm just going to generally frustrate everybody. Like maybe Terraria or something. I'd like to beat Terraria once. I've gotten not close at all ever. But that's a game I'd like to beat, but I don't know if I don't find it boring or whatever. It just doesn't vibe on me that well anymore. I don't know. It's not like, oh my god. Should I play Terraria? I know you enjoy the game quite a bit. You post the updates and everything. Like I said, it's not a bad game. It's just I don't know if it's one for me. Can you get that one square you messed up? Okay, now we're gonna pull this back. So hopefully y'all are going to finish that because you're right there. Oh, excellent. See, I knew you liked it. I didn't know it was the #1 game. 4,000 hours. That's incredible. Boom. That is so good. Oh, that feels so good to have that done. I could just do this all session. Okay. Now, I said I wanted a train that goes up because there's a lot of land here, and it's going to take a long time for any of this to come to fruition. So, I personally think another junction would be good. And we could just use the same template. None of this has to be good looking or perfect or whatever. Does about there look to be... it's a gigantic mountain. I was like, is this the lowest part of the gigantic mountain? It doesn't super matter. I mean, I guess? Like after 145 or before, hit me out. Okay. I'd like to rekindle the Terraria server we have also. That's been something where, like, we get people excited about it, and we get, like, it's kind of the thing about gaming, is, like, we get people excited day of. Even, like, with Factorio, it's like, yeah, we're gonna start a new Factorio server, it's gonna be great. We're gonna do all this stuff, it's gonna be a lot of fun. And then, like, we get a lot of people day one, and then after that, there's nobody. No, you can place it in the ocean. I allow it. I allow it. Come on, let me Mills Lane it up. I'll allow it. Okay, I lied. Sorry, lads. That all takes a powder. Let me look at my library. There's a bunch of other games I wanted to play. I was teaching Playtory and almost all them playing this day. Oh, that's awesome. I love when gaming's like that. You can see the mouse moving erratically. It's because I got something overlaid. I want to play and learn A Hat in Time, which is not a super long-form game. I want to play and learn Celeste. Because that looked like a lot of fun also. What else? I'd like to do more Line War. I think that'd be a lot of fun. They added trains in Line War, which is interesting in its own right. What else? Wouldn't mind giving Off-World Trading Company another swing. Wouldn't mind doing another Outpost Infinity Siege speedrun. See if we can get our 10-hour time less than 10 hours. I don't want to play Stellaris anymore. I fired up Stellaris again. And the whole user interface has changed, and it is frustrating ad infinitum. Good morning, Cyberpsycho. A pleasure to have you again, sir. I hope you are feeling a little better today. You said you were not feeling well yesterday. Bit of a, where are you going? Okay. Just, okay. No, guys. No, nope. Oh, you have some dirt on you. Okay. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my god, no. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Much better today. Good. I'm delighted to hear that. Straight up. Feeling bad does not feel good. I mean, duh, but like... I think you know what I mean. I don't think I have enough unity to blast through this, do I? You're not going to tell me? Pathing issue is 100% right. Is this another one of those things that you're not going to let me build it because JD Plays ruined it? It looks like it is. Ah, oh, crap, Spackle. Okay. Okay, we can... It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. And by ruined it, I mean that like with absolute love and everything, of course. I don't mean that ill-willed at all. Feeling bad? It's not good. Yep. You can have that line. It is fine by me. Someone was mentioning before that the reason why you can't use Unity on rain collectors is because JD Plays what they were doing was they were quick building them way, way away from the base, and then they were just mad piping stuff around. which is ingenious. It's absolutely ingenious, don't get me wrong. You're going to go there, and then you're going to go down. Or... What are you going to do with the dirt, though, mate? Oh, alright. I guess it doesn't matter. There's a ton of trucks that just scrammed off, though. Did I say dirt could be dumped? Huh. Yeah, I did. Alright. Julio de Fabio. Still a low supply of hydrogen. 1,000 is not what I would call a low supply of hydrogen. But still. And that's looking a lot better. I need you to tell me when you are full. Full to the gills. That's when I gotta do something about it. Cyberpsycho, did you get your run? Your T2D run done? It's 3 days out, and I gotta do mine yet. I still have not had the wherewithal to get it going. Oh, these are all getting out real nice. Real nice. Nice. Last weekend. Okay. I know you said that you usually do it on Sundays, I think? I can't remember now. I'm sorry. So I want to make sure it got wrapped up. Yep. Okay. Good. Knowing you and your build style, you did excellently. You built very impressive train stations, as always. And you did a wonderful job. No questions. Okay, where are you going? You have rock. Why? Is there no more dumping spots? There is more dumping spots. You should be dumping spots here. You're doing the right thing. You're doing it proud. Why? I was like, you better turn down. Oh my gosh. I like your builds, though. Like, I was saying this before. I think, when that Tuesday or Thursday or whatever, when we rated you, I was talking it up throughout most of the day, and I was like, if anything, check out Cyberpsycho streams. If you're seeing this, you don't care about captive industry, fine. But you got to check them out when they do their open TTD stuff, because your stations are beautiful. I mean that for sure and for true. Water resources getting low. This is still not being built up. We don't have enough lumber. Is that the dilly-dilly? Okay, hold on. Oh, right. I know how I was fixing this before. And there you go. What a terrible way to fix this. This isn't a fix. This is bad. This is bad vibes. What I probably need is a secondary wood storage to accept wood from over there. But I kind of can't be bothered right now. I'm too busy with other highfalutin nonsense. It's a phrase I like to use called "full of my own bullcrap," and not that I'm intending it to be like bull or whatever, but it's like I know when I'm in the middle of something that I'm mentally hyper focused and I can't go somewhere else. Foil the pincushion. Good afternoon. I hope you are doing well. How's the chippies? Not finished. I've been having too much fun just doing pet projects and stuff. I've done nothing with the chips. I interrupted myself at least 36 times yesterday, so this is as far as I got. It's a neat little system, but I didn't finish it. Low storage of wood, right, because we just pulled a ton of wood out of it. But let's go ahead and pause the rest of the charcoal makes. Nope, one more. There. We have plenty of coal. Plenty of coal that's being pulled. So I got into like 3 or 4 projects here. Okay, this is delicious taco roll. It's like a kebab roll, but taco filling. So that sounds incredible. It does legitimately sound really good. Alright, I'd like to get one of these projects done this session. We're at 1%. I'm not going to say that. We're at 1% for ship weapons, so that's cool. That's nice. Alright, I did say it. Okay, sand, coal, graphite. Sand, coal, graphite makes silicon poly. Or no, molten. Molten makes silicon poly. Silicon poly is going to get piped down here. Silicon poly is used for other processes, and I'd like to make sure that we have some of this in storage. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Boop. Get us into planning mode. Get us into that planning mode. Planning mode. Gonna have some ice cream and enjoy it. A la mode. A la mode. It looks like that. Then we got the wafers. I did do the buffer. This is pushing out to everything else. Wafers come last. An entire bag of chocolate-covered foam banana candy? I don't usually do desserts. I don't remember chocolate coming in foam, but I'm sure you can chemicalize any food, right? I guess? I don't know. The other thing I need here is sulfur. I need very little sulfur to get this done acid-wise. So what we might do... Chocolate-covered foam banana. Is it... Hold on. Chocolate-covered... No, it's the candy shaped and flavored like a banana. It has chewiness of a... Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was foamified chocolate on a banana. Chocolate-covered foam... No, you said it right. I'm not awake. You said it correctly. You definitely said... Oh, holy crap. That's not at all supposed to happen. What happened? You said it right. I'm not awake. Oh, this... Prioritize the... Yeah, okay. Prioritize the chicken farms. I thought we already had this conversation. And that... No, that was right. Chicken farms. Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser. We have a city to burn. Cities to burn. Chickens to raise. Mountains to put into the sea. Exactly. Okay. Water is low but not depleted. So what we're going to do out of this whole thing is we're actually just going to cut this from the bladder. So this is the pipe that feeds the mains. That's going to get shut off. The farms that we are building are requiring a little more water than we are producing. Is that a problem? Not really. Some adjustments are necessary, but not like a problem. Like these are still at 90 and whatever % normally anyway, so that can turn back on. Also, the main concern is this bladder. So, it's actually a little bit low. I do have a warning here. Let's say 50%. And we're not full of waste, right? Okay, Kakapoopa pee-pee water. That looks good. We're going to turn this up a notch. Okay. So, water comes in to here. We are prioritizing... let's see here. Oh. That's a fun little issue I just found. I didn't walk it back far enough. I'll handle that. Merp. My code is just a billion if statements. That's all it is. Maybe an occasional while loop. That was hard to say. Aside from that, yeah. My code is not what I would consider excellence in any stretch of the imagination. It's again an I like to code. I like to do it. I'm not very good at the to do it. This can look a little screwy. I'm never going to maintain this ever again. Like this is, once this is done, so... Merp. Okay, what I need is a secondary check at this juncture, because it's bringing in two sources, so I wanted to prioritize one of the other sources. If I could have that. Okay, and then this looks like that. We're going to prioritize this in. So this in is the other water source from the other side. And then this is going to flow in just like normal. When it comes in, it prioritizes the other side of the water up there. Okay. So just like that, chickens are watered now. We've watered up the chickens. Everyone's good. Everyone's happy. Yep, there we go. The good thing is we get a bit of a notification before stuff goes bad. So we get that notification. There's a bit of time before we suffer the full brunt of the consequences. Similar to Kakapupa Pee Pee water or waste or whatever. We get that warning when Colony has all the waste. I think we've got like a minute or two before we get the full Unity burn, so to speak, on it. Number trending up slightly. What I'd like to know... Oh, this is going to have to run for a while. Production is spiking up because of rainfall, I would assume. Oh my goodness, big stretch. My word. This seems okay now. I won't know until we watch some trends. Didn't that say 850 a second ago, and now it says 510? No, it's... I mean... Okay, it's not dropping as fast as all that. Alright, we're 154. It's time to get this other one online. Merp. Cool. Because the second that hits 161, that's a problem. 72% of them ship weapons. That's good. We can also start shifting our edicts to less water consumption, if that's the thing we were interested in. Yeah, if I can get a few more trucks doing truck things, that'd be great. Get trucked. How's this coming along? We're getting... Where are you all going? You have one piece of dirt? I don't understand why you don't... Oh, is it because it's occupied? It might be because it's occupied and I didn't build it out wide enough or something. That could be. Let's do this also, I guess. Yeah, I gotta give them more places to dump. So there's not enough places for them to dump optimally. If I pulled this out... So this is the same problem we had before. If I pull this out and give them more spots... So what's happening is that whole claim system I mentioned before is what they're doing is they're claiming tiles to do the dumping. So one truck is in here and be like, I got these 8 spots or whatever. I'm just pointing on the map or whatever like that. And then another truck isn't going to be, well, all right, after that, I'll do the 8 after. Like, it sometimes queues like that. Sometimes it doesn't. Right now, it's not. So these trucks are going to the processing facility that's here. That means they're dumping off rock. And dumping off rock means good, because then this is expanding. So we're still expanding. I'm not crying or hurting about it. Totally fine. Totally fine. Yep, and because it's coming from this tower, it's going to do this as a priority. So that's perfectly fine, yeah. Is there a way of setting it to dump things, but dump dirt only for the final layer? You have to do it per layer. So here's a good example. Do you see this chunk of grass right here? And it looks a little weird because there's dirt on 3 sides. Because this used to be trash. And as a tutorial, I don't know, 2 sessions ago, I cut this out and I replaced it with dirt. So the way to do that, so we're on layer 2 right now, and I see that because it's flat, right? There's a bump right there, ignore that, I hate it. So I'm on flat, I'm gonna hit Q to go down 1. So I'm gonna cut down 1 layer, like that. And then what I'll be sure to build is a ramp so my dudes can get in and out of this thing. So like a ramp on that side and a ramp on that side. So this is going to cut it down literally 1 layer. We'll set up a mining tower here to control this zone. Because stuff won't dig unless you've got a mining control thing to tell it what to do. So we'll set up 2 mining control towers because this is how I did it. So we'll assign our excavators and trucks to this guy. And we're going to say, nah, it's terrible. The whole area, there we go. So you have this area. We'll assign some excavators, we'll assign some dump trucks, right? We'll just pull that top layer off. And then, when we're done with that, we'll say, you can export route to this guy. And this guy is only going to be dirt. So we're pulling dirt not on here. This is all garbage or whatever. There's some dirt. But we'll say is this control tower only can control dirt. And this guy cannot. So this is how you can kind of force certain stuff to be happening in a certain area. So once this is done, we'll come back. So assume it's 1 layer deep. We'll use the leveling designation again. We'll remove this one because now it's 1 layer deep. And we'll flatten it like this. And then these guys still have the excavators. I'll be like, okay, this is my pet project. I want you to level this mountain. Any dirt that comes out of this, that would be cool. But yeah, this is the way I've found it works. So any dirt that comes out of this, because that's what this is mining, this mining control tower is going to pull, it doesn't have a way to dump dirt. So it's going to look at this guy and say, hey man, you're an export route. Do you know how to dump dirt? Oh, yes, I do. There you go. So it's kind of a daisy chain of this. Also, there's a bit of control here. So don't forget, the mining control tower has the absolute authority on what to do with terrain. The stuff that's here in vehicle management is a general rule. If there's a dumping zone that's not controlled, this is what you can dump here. So I'm not dumping rock. Unless I have a tower explicitly dump rock, I don't have that happen. So what's an example of that? I've got this tower here that is controlling a couple of things, and these two towers are pointing to this because they can't dump rock either. They're like, hey man, we got to get rid of some rock. This guy can, and I have him specified out. So it's a little wonky, but daisy chaining 1 or 2 of the control towers like that gives you the most amount of authority. And then, like I said, if there's something you want to save up, like rock or dirt or whatever, you can shut it out of this. That way you're not just dumping stuff. As it stands right now, my reserve rock is feeding my gravel system for rails and such. So that's why I have it up here, just pushing and dumping up here instead of running all the way back here and putting it in there. So it's a little clustery, but you do it in 2... I guess you do it in 3 phases. The first phase is you cut... So if it's a mountain, right? You cut down the mountain. And the second phase is you lower it 1 tile. And the third phase is you put it back up with whatever material you want. In the same regard, if you think trash looks sparkly, like because all the speckled look, if you like that, cool. Trashify the whole place. Trashify the world. Trashify the people. Trashify the world. I'm actually kind of low on hydrogen. Stuff is running. We are not abundant on fuel gas. So that's not a blocker. This is still chunking out ammonia. Oh, that's where our problems are. Okay. That's where we have an abundance of ammonia. Alright, but that's kicking more sulfur. Sulfur means that. Sulfur means a lot of coal if need be. So that's a neat little process. Water's still getting low. What are we at? Output full. Okay. Oh, because we're not venting it to the colony anymore. Yep. Also, output full because this has an in priority. Alright, I think we're good. I think we just gotta let that settle for a spell. Chickens be good? Chickens be dang good. Got our nugget factory going out real sweet. It's a sweet little nugget factory. Okay, that's all divine. 75% on ship weapons. I'm kind of actively delaying anything else until we get to ship weapons. That's the next phase of the game I want to deal with, because, oh gosh. It's a final tech. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 places we know that we can liberate. That might not be the full map, though, so we still got a bit more to go. I love nuggets. Nuggets. A unit. A boat's worth of nuggets. Single, plural, single. Funny stuff. Okay. Where's our Pawa? 11 megawatts is coming from solar power. That's awesome. We got a long way to go. And this is sunny. Why are the diesels turning on? Oh my god. Oh, I know why. Right. We said this before. When engines and systems are idle. The steam generators take a hot second to fire on. Diesel's instantaneous. Snap your fingers, boom, you got diesel power. The combustion is instantaneous. Setting up steam, they're not called dynamos. The turbines have to spin up to give momentum to the flywheels. The flywheels have to come to power to transfer all the kinetic energy, whatever, to the actual generator. So it's a bit more work. So seeing the diesels pop on every once in a while is not a cause for alarm. It's a little annoying, but it's not a cause for alarm. Status Pep. Good afternoon, good day. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I hope everyone is doing well today. Feeling swell. Feeling recovered. Feeling vindicated. Unity is alarm. Yep, that's valid. Yeah, that's when I know the research is done, when the Unity tings. Let's see, we have our contracts, we have our edicts, we have our oil rig, we have the research labs. The 2 boost, yep. Those are for circuits. I could probably shut those off. Yep. That's awesome. And this one I need to keep up with the actual materials. I'm doing well, thank you very much for asking. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We'll get there. There you go. Good smoke break. Here's something I always find funny is look at the size of those wheels. They can't make this lip, right? It is one height off. I get why. It's good for game mechanics or whatever. But it's just the size of those wheels. I wouldn't expect it to climb back up, because that would probably damage the wheel. But coming down, sure. Of course, also knowing the game engine, that would very much stickify the dump truck. It would be stuck there for many a moon. They should be able to just drive with the tracks. That would be also pretty good. I don't know how that would work, if that would damage up the tracks, but the way you do tracks is you lay this ground, stone. It's gravel in this game, but you lay that ground foundation, and don't you pound it down, and then you put the ties in? Like, it's supposed to be incredibly stable. So I could see them driving right over it. I'm almost kind of glad they can't. Or it'd make these crosses ineffective AF, but it would still be cool if they could. It's just a chill day today, oh my gosh. We still got that bit of a haze covering the sun. It's unfortunate. Yeah, once we can get in here, we can use this as the dumping in and out. I did want to see how much power we were making with rain. Okay, well that changed. I think I saw 2 megawatts. Still a low supply of hydrogen, my guy. Okay, here's another fun thing to know. We have some haze also from those fires, but the rain last night helped clear the air a bit. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping for rain today. One thing to note about the alerts. Let's chit-chat about this. I said notify if under 25%. The way this happens is the alert triggers when it becomes less than 25%. It will not untrigger until you get it above 30%. So, for anyone new or anyone didn't know, if you come in here and you're like, it's 27%, how come it's still telling me? Because there's a bit of an SR latch kind of a thing. It'll trigger at 25, it won't untrigger until 30, or whatever, and that prevents it flip-flopping a ton. So I honestly appreciate that little bit of code. But when you've got more storage here, you got more storage being made and more storage happening, it can be a little confusing if you take a look and you're like, well, that's dumb. Kind of. It's still generally a good thing, but yeah, it can be kind of dumb if you take a look and you're like, that's 27 is greater than 25. What? Naven the Raven. Hello, good day. Sorry, your name is fun to say. Again, it's like a wrestling name. A luchador. wrestler from Mexico. They're called luchadors. I love the look of a luchador. Just very, very colorful and energetic. I don't think I've ever seen a boring, like a sad luchador. Maybe there is like a sad luchador and that's their theme or whatever, but like in general, luchadors are like, man, so colorful. I love it. The spirit of the wrestle. Okay, I really want you guys to come over here and knock this little bit out. It's going to take like 16 trucks. You jokers are really determined about this. What happened here? Who tooted? Okay, I'm just going to change the tone. I'm just going to change the tone immediately. There we go. Come on, lads. Let's wrap this up. There we go. Perfect. Don't worry about that guy. Don't worry about him. He's right here. Stay the course. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Incredible. There, see? Look at that. One or two more runs of that. We should be in Gravy Town. Dun, dun, dun. We finally ran out of Unity. I was hoping I'd have enough to finish out the research. No. Dun, dun, dun. That should be enough. Easy cake. I don't even do desserts, but one of my favorite phrases is easy cake. Kuna was here. Hello. Yes, I could use both of those things. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can feel my ribs. I don't know if I should feel my ribs. Alright, well, giving into peer pressure. Here we go. There we are. I wanted to be cool too. All the cool kids say Kuna was here. I wanted to also be cool. And I did it. Kuna was here is probably should be my yeehaw. Instead of like, you know, I was saying before, like I told the story like I went to the mechanic, got my car. I've been trying to just stick yeehaw into conversation just arbitrarily, and I said yeehaw after he gave me my keys, and he's like yeehaw, and I'm like holy hell yeah. Maybe that's what I should do from now on. Here's your bill, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Sign the tab. Get back. Thank you, sir. Kuna was here. Huh? Don't worry about it. Just that's how we confuse folks. Use memes from a thing they don't watch. That'll get them. That'll get them real good. Yeah, exactly. Sir, can I take your order? Yes, I'd like the Caesar salad. I'd like the steamed vegetables. I'd also like a highball of Jack and Coke. Very good, sir. Anything else? Yes, Kuna was here. That's my response to anytime anyone's confused. It's obviously like a goose honk. Huh. Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you confused? Huh. Yeah. Oh, boy. Nah, jeez. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Did I agree on a road here? No, I didn't. Sir, we don't have Kuna on the menu. Ah. Confused human is my favorite kind of human. But yeah, that'd be even funnier. Oh yes, I'll order it like a fine bottle of wine. Oh, I'll have the 73 Bordeaux. I don't know wine types, so I'll just make them up. The 27 Ford Thunder Chevets. Oh yes, the Kuna. I'd like a bottle of the Kuna, please. Yes, absolutely fantastic. Sir, we don't have any more of that. Oh. I guess I'm gonna go eat somewhere else then. Thanks for nothing, nerd. I'm not nearly that rude at all. I'm very polite to wait staff. Because... Oh yeah, not if Unity. Right, you told me that, and then I wasn't paying attention, and I tried to spend Unity that didn't exist anyhow. I'm very polite to waitstaff. I worked in fast food for 3 years. It sucked. I hated it. I just don't understand the entitled vibe people have. I don't get the whole, I demand this thing. Okay, well, I still have to cook it. Just because you want it doesn't mean I can uncook it. I have to still prepare the thing. It just didn't make any sense to me, the entitled vibes. Let me speak to your manager. Okay. They're also working back here. They will also tell you I have to cook the food. I have to also do the thing. I don't know what I don't know what the level of expectation is. But it's high, clearly. Another thing that always got my gears. Fast food's okay, I'm good at ignoring stupid and enjoyed my... Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah. I think I just got too worked up over it. I was doing fast food when I was young. So I was an emotional sort of boy, and I think I just get worked up too much. It's no different really in, like, the tech industry or, like, major corporations that I've worked for, is someone will send me an email, but I don't know that. What they will then do is instant message me and say, hey man, did you get my or what do you think of my note? And I'm like, what note? What are you talking about? And they're like, oh, I sent you an email. I'm like, oh, maybe I missed it, my bad. When did you send it? They're like, oh, just now. And I'm like, no, I left my time traveling trousers at home. Of course I didn't see your email. What's the level of expectation here? And, like, it just, I don't know, it always felt weird. I'm like, oh, no, you guys are going to have to migrate all the way over here. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. If you talk in a way that is calling them stupid without calling them stupid, but in a very nice way, most people don't know how to respond, just kind of stand there stunned. That's a valid strat. That is a very solid strat. I like that very much. Okay, so you hang on to that. Oh, cool. Shift works. Awesome. Trucks do migrate in the summer. They need to find proper spawning ground. Absolutely. So now hopefully I've intercepted most of them. Hopefully I've intercepted most of them. Oh, there we go. Just keep saying it until I do it. I hope I've intercepted most of them. Yeah, so like that's the stuff that ground my gears incredibly, was the whole misstepped expectations. And so like I've said, so like what I answer is like, especially in a tech thing, was a good way to confuse, saying things like, what? I didn't know cheeseburger shift cheese. It's also called a La Royale with cheese. Why do they call it a La Royale with cheese? It's because they use the metric system in France. Good stuff. Okay, you're kind of invalid in a lot of ways. Nope, that's fine. What's this? That's also fine. That's also actually fine. It's just the trucks will huddle around the zone, this, and I don't want them going all the way to Narnia for it. So now you're part of that. I don't know why you're moving, but maybe I'll just have to hug or whatever first. Oh, so anyway, to like really talk it out, it's just like I said, I can reply to your email immediately, but if you want me to put any time or effort into it, I need to understand and digest it. So happy to reply as quickly as I can, but you got to give me some time. And like I've usually met with responsible-esque people, responsible-ish, responsible adjacent people where it's not that big of a deal. But still, sometimes it is incredibly frustrating to have a level of expectation foisted upon and then not have it reciprocated back, you know? So, like, if I did that, if I pulled that, that'd be I spoke to your manager, you're being a bad... I don't even know how to finish that sentence. You're being one unit of bad. But anyway, corporate life is a completely different kettle of fish. I think I told this story before. I reviewed someone's code, and while reviewing, I said, this is bananas. And they took it very personally. They rang up my manager, and I got written up for calling someone's code bananas. And my immediate knee-jerk reaction was, I can articulate in a different manner if you would prefer, and they knew what I meant. That's what they knew what I meant, and I'm like, you want me to get silly on this? I will, but bananas was pretty good. So you just tell them you are the manager on shift, and they don't know what to do most of the time. That's also, yeah, it's also fair, right? Because they're trying to guilt you into giving them a free, right? A free whatever, free burger, free more better service, right? It all really comes down to just lack of respect all around. I don't know at what part of the game we stop treating each other as like people, as humans, as like, I'm not saying I gotta be your best friend or whatever, like like I'm saying, like in a business situation or whatever, but slightly more respect than, yeah, exactly. Because they came looking for a fight, right? They psyched themselves up in their, what's a SUV that smells like regret or something. And this is one of those situations where their personal life has completely lost control or whatever. So the only place they can exude control is yelling at the fast food person or whatever, right? That's about how that works. That's about how I take it. So like whenever someone gets real edgy, my first gut reaction now is like, man, they got some stuff going on in their life and it's not going well, whatever it is. And this is where they're doing some business. Is it right? No, it's not right, but I feel bad. I almost feel bad more than I feel angry about stuff like that, because I don't get counter mad. Okay, what happened? Oh, hold up. I'm naturally sarcastic, come off as an ass until people realize I've been sarcastic the entire time. I like that. Okay. This is what was kind of controlling... I don't want that anymore. What else is controlling this? That kind of, but not really. That kind of. So what do you have on you? Oh, you have... How did you get sand? Oh, you came from the sand thing? Ah, okay. Alright. No. No. No, I should not have unassigned. How do I assign these trucks to this? There's not an assign button. No, I don't want to set in a logistics zone. I guess that just assign the same 3 vehicles? No, 3 different vehicles entirely. Hot dang. Hot dang, I say. Hot dang. Okay. This waste stone. This is still viable, though. It's still viable. Time to do dishes. Have a good day. Thank you very much, Nedved. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much again. I hope you have a delightful rest of your day. And conquer those dishes, yeah? Wreck 'em. Wreck 'em up. We're going to take a small sidebar here. Yeah. 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 Okay. Don't wreck them too bad. You need to buy new ones. That's how you know they're super clean. It's because you bought new ones. That's how you ultra clean the dishes. That's how you, for the Emperor, the dishes. That's how you power of blank compels you the dishes. There's an episode of Bob's Burgers. The fry thing is busted. Yeah, just buy a new one from Walmart every time. Or a thrift you up some new plates. There was an episode of Bob's Burgers where the French fryer, the fryer was busted, and Teddy, who's a regular, was angry about that. And he's like, "Whoever had a burger without fries before? They're only delicious," or whatever. So then he and Bob get into an argument, and Bob is like, "Teddy, if you want the fries so bad, why don't you fix a fryer yourself?" And Teddy's like, "Fine," throws his hands in the air. "Fine, I'll fix it myself." goes back into the kitchen with no tools, and Bob is like, "You don't even have any tools, Teddy." And Teddy's like, "I'll figure it out, I don't even care." And then he just starts shaking it. Bob is like, "You're just shaking it back there?" And Teddy's like, "I've got my own process, leave me alone, Bob." It's just like the back and forth of Bob's Burgers just has me chuckling a lot of the time. And not even like hard belly laugh, but like just stuff like this is just like, I'm smiling. You got me. You got me. I'm tickled. You got me. And then so a bit of the scene continues, and it goes back to Teddy putting his hands on it, and the power of blank compels you. It's just like... Oh, yeah. It's been a while. I did not know you could just power a blank something, and that would fix fix the thing. I need to try that the next time. Oh, I did fix my sink. My sink's all fixed up and everything. I did mention, I don't know, a couple of sessions ago, I was going to the hardware store to get some parts. I now understand plumbing. I also understand I don't like to do plumbing. It's not hard. It's just... the space is really cramped, and I'm sure there's a bunch of very fundamental stuff I don't understand, and whatever, but I did watch a couple of YouTube videos, and understood what not to do, and it worked out. I did, yeah. I was talking to someone else about that, and they're like, why? Why did you do that? I'm like, because I wanted to, first of all, understand plumbing. Like, I understand water flows, pressures, blah, 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 but I wanted to give it a swing. And, I don't know, I'm sure it would have been a fee for whoever to come out, right? So it's a fee for them to come out. Then it's a fee as 1 hour of service, right? So, like, it's rounded to the nearest hour. If it took 8 seconds, they would have charged me for an hour. I could have seen having paid, like, $300. $300 American dollar dues. On its face. Like, without any services rendered, really. And then it's like, I gotta pay for the sink? Huh. Yeah, forget that noise straight up. So absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. I still want to see if I could put my PC in the toilet for toilet water cooling, but I think I'll put a radiator instead in the water cistern, you know, where the tank is, because that's cold water. That'd be a cool thing to try. I don't know. I'm not paying for the temperature, so I can get it already cold. Awesome. Alright, I pulled this out a little bit so there'd be less conjunction. I don't want intersections directly on top of these crossings. Is that all correct? That all looks correct. And I want to get a bunch of this foundational stuff done and just covered. Before I get too far into other stuff. Oh, are we done? Man, we are motoring. Motoring. No, that's not the lyrics. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hook up a portable AC unit to the front of the PC. Will super cool PC and stop the room from heating up. Wouldn't it... Where's the exhaust heat go, though? Doesn't an AC unit vent heat? I thought... Huh. I thought I understood thermodynamics. I guess not. Yeah, wouldn't that just get really hot? Oh, vent it out the window. Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah, I took what you said very literally, which was incorrect. Yeah, alright. I took it as, yeah, just very much AC to vent to fan to table to bread to whatever. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep. I'm with you now. Where are you going with one rock? Okay, you do that. Did our entire fleet get converted? Yes. Train 3 has been idle for 15 minutes. Or whatever. Are we still critically low on ammonia? No, not at all. I don't know if I need you to tell me this. Just tell me if it's full. Okay. You three are driving me bananas. You're gonna go right there. You're gonna go right there. I'm very tempted to just recover you and call it a day. But that's going to solve none of my issues. Okay, solars be working, that be working. 91% for ship weapons. Oh, man. I wonder what other deals are going on. Maybe that's why I've been waiting on the contracts. It's because I genuinely want to see if we can get some proper... Some other contracts before I seal the deal. I don't know. I don't know what my end goal is with any of that, but... I'm curious to give it a go. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really to do here. We have a bunch of trucks. The trucks are taking it the shortest distance, just dumping it right away. Okay, this is built. From a certain angle, it looks more gray. Hold on. There, right here. So see how this is darker? And see how this is gray? This almost looked like this was not built yet. Not a bad thing, just awareness, I guess. Am I going to cut through this whole thing? No. I just need way more stone, and pushing this back seemed annoying. And we got enough trucks. Everything's gravy. We got this guy. We got our little highway here, which I like. Trimmed corners and such. I like that. Mine control tower has no mine. Oh, sand again. Well, wunderbar. We're gonna knock that down a handful. Let's just go for that. And that. All this can get hop chopped. What is this? -6, and I want you to go to -8. That's fine. It's gonna take a while for that to all flood back in. Easy. Easy stuff. You can only drive them around. You can't force them to do things. I'm not burning through enough sand. Sand, waste, rock, right? Sand, rock, waste. Oh. Ah. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna wait for these trucks to undo their due, and then I'm gonna mute it again. Get in there, buddy. Get in there, buddy. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Also, wait a minute. That's fine. Yes! Yeesh! And... boop. You're assigned. Perfect. Yep. Great. Awesome. Okay, so that took care of 3 ships. Or three trucky doos. None of our alerts are important. Stuff that is unsettled is going to be unsettled for many a fortnight. It does not matter. Bump, ba-dum. What are we talking? 6? Sorry, I'm a little, I don't know if you can hear the keyboard. My ma has a couple of questions I want to answer real quick. Sorry, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Ma gets priority. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That looks like that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This looks like this. You did it like that. Now you're good. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Cyber Psycho, are you streaming today? I wasn't sure if you were feeling stream good or stream ready. I'm really trying to support folks in the Megacycle entertainment community. You know, those that are members of the server and all that. Not critical. You plan on it. Awesome. Keep me posted if you could. I'd like to be in the know. Because what's going to happen is if I stream all the way to 4, that's another 8 hours from now. Not a big deal. I've streamed 9, 10 hours in the past. It's not that big of a deal. It would be a fast handoff. It would be a, I'm giving this to you, I need to leave kind of a situation. So I can work all the way to 4. I just want to make sure that that's the plan. Because I also don't want to inappropriately tee everybody up. You ain't going to believe this shiz. We're going to watch Cyber-Psycho later. And then, you know. It's all good. Okay. So we'll see if we can aim for that. What I might do is I might take a proper break at about noonish my time. So in about 4 hours. Just assume I am at... Yep. Don't feel like you have to if you got... No. Just no. It's not at all a forced. It's just I'm, you know, want to level set with you and level set with everybody. That if I do, it's gonna be, we're gonna raid Cyber-Psycho, and then it just, all right, well, y'all good raiding? Awesome. This is going very well. Of all the little side projects, I'm really happy about this one. What I appreciate in a game like this is, and what's the most fun is the delta, right? From a psychological perspective, one of the conversations that I've had with other folks is like, why when boys, when they grow up, do they break things? It's the delta. That's exciting. It's the most immediate change that can be made to a physical object or whatever very quickly. Why is art and the piano and learning an instrument boring? It's because it takes so long for that delta, right? That quick fix. Right, so same thing here, like, this is all just happening. This is more exciting here, right now, to me, than, like, I don't know, I love trains, but then this. I don't want to rework this right now. I'm working on it, and I'm enjoying this. I like that delta. But, of course, when it comes to other circumstances, like writing code, just changing code doesn't do anything if it's not for the better. Why does every woman have to use makeup? Because it's a... Oh, gosh. There's quite a few that I've met that they really enjoy the process and everything. And there's some I've met that it's just like, if I don't have to wear it, I don't want to wear it. I get it. I was goth for a while. And like by goth, I mean like I did the dress-ups, I did the attitude and everything. Makeup is long. It's annoying. I couldn't keep up with it. Like I did the nails, I did like some of the face stuff. Like during, after college a little bit. And like, it was just like, I like the idea of this, I like the mood, but this is too much work. And that was probably the biggest, easiest reason I stopped doing it. It's just like, this is effort every day. I don't even want to put pants on. You want me to also do all this? I'm also very lazy. Yeah. It was a mood and an attitude that worked for me at the time. That's how I'm going to say that. Yeah, the mood and the attitude was fine until I realized it had a very high upkeep. And I was just like, forget about it, literally. Ooh, 97%. We're motoring through the research. This is great. The magic number is 5 mega excavators. We had problems with 2. We had problems with 3. And just like the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch, we just went to 5. 5 is right out. Yeah, this is awesome. This might not look like a lot, but we're also dealing with all the landslides. So if we take a look at this, this is how you address a mountain, right? You see everything. You take all the ridges into consideration. And then as we're bulldozing through, the very obvious thing is, well, we're just doing this, right? Chopping right through? Yes, but no. This actually looks pretty good. I think I leveled this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's totally on... Oh, no. I see what the problem is. Oh, I see what a problem is. 2, 2. There we go. Actually looks a little bit better, curving it out like that. I don't think I'm going to put barriers, even ghost ones, really. Until later, and this gets a bit more fleshed out. 98%? It is too small. You're completely right. I just wanted to get a little bit of a start here. You're completely right. The trucks need at least 2 on each side. So a 4 wide square is not thick enough either. So yeah, I'm not going to place this. I just want to remind this for later. It's like, we have this as an option if I really need to get to way more, you know, land and stuff. So yeah, I'm just hitting that for a little bit because I don't want to keep digging into the wall face like this. This kind of reset a little bit because this is going to take a dumpster amount of resources for sure. But no, you are absolutely correct. 2 wide is too small. It's the 2 squares. So like this right here, a truck can't move past this. It has to be 5 wide total. And they can go right down the middle. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to redo this. Oh, I've already... Oh, you're the big one. Okay. Neat. So we will cut in a little like this. And like this. And that can stop. Oh, oh no! Oh, make it, 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 make it. Yes! No one got caught! Cue the Final Fantasy victory music. Oh, sorry. I think maybe one of my goals tonight in the game will be to get as close as I could do to unlocking bigger trucks. Yep. Bigger trucks is a bit of an effort for sure. I don't think I care about that. Yeah, let's talk about that. Mega trucks. Well, bigger trucks. So you start with the pickup. You start with pickups. And then pickups turn into trucks. Somewhere. I thought it was kind of early on. Maybe not. There it is. Large vehicles. Trucks and excavators. These do 3 times the amount of work as a pickup. And that's a very attainable goal, I think. In a couple of hours, maybe. I don't remember if I saw how far your last episode went. I think that was another I gotta go kind of a thing. No, that's awesome. Yeah, this game has depth to it. 100%. Ring the bell. Ring the bell? Ring the bell? Now I'm just questioning. How do you not finish 100%? 100%'s 100%. Hey! Opa! Alright, now we're gonna get some work done. I bet you this is gonna cost 1 billion steel. Ship gun rear 4. Yeah, it could be. So our hit points go up. Our crew goes up. Not by much. Average damage, a significant boost. Range, which is more important, a significant... A battle score jumps up 200 points. Oh my god, this is going to eat all my steel. Totally worth it. 900. Yep. I'm never going to have steel again. 900. There are some battle scores that are 990, 910. Hold on. 610, 610. 990, 990, 610, 610, 990. Yeah, that's not a big deal. What that is 2 separate ships. So it's a ship similar-ish like ours, but like less armor, and it's like a patrol boat or like a gun boat or something. A pontoon that goes daka 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 daka. So what can happen is you take the patrol boat out of the equation with like, I don't know, 3 shots or something, and that just wraps it up immediately. It's not all that. So even though the numbers are bigger, right? It's not that big of a deal. I'll leave that be for a while. How's our water? We haven't gotten a water alert in a while. So 51%, that is on the incline. Let's check all of our other sources. I'm hoping these have remained at 90%, 76. Oof. So I'm going to need another water source soon. Don't take water. Are you all set to... No, don't take, only give. And then even then, don't touch. Okay, very soon... Oh! Did we have 720 steel lying around and enough that we didn't trigger our alerts? We had technically 800, and the belt looks very full. Alright. So, we have accomplished the final level of Das Ship. Oh, never mind. I thought the applying modifications was farther than that. Alright, whatever. Good stuff. I'm kind of happy nothing triggered. I assume something would have. Oh my gosh. I know you're outfitting a destroyer or a cruiser. I know you're outfitting a cruiser, but it's like watching paint dry. Have you not unlocked the water from the sea? I do like the rain catcher more. Water from the sea to then turn into water is a energy expensive process. So seawater pump, evaporation pond to turn it into brine. I mean, there's a bunch of ways to do it. And then we do heated? No, we need to distill it. A thermal desalinator. So you can do it from seawater to water, or you can do from... Well, I guess you can't do it from brine. I don't know what I was thinking. But then, yeah, this is it. So then I need a boiler, which isn't super terrible. You can use depleted steam if you want. But this is 400 kilowatts. And then, yeah, then I need a boiler, and then I need a bunch of stuff, so that means I need to bring coal here. I don't know. I guess this is just as easy to get a bunch of water, but for the water and electricity's sake, I'd rather save the half of a megawatt for a bit of extra water. So it's totally doable. I am doing that in some places because there are some things that specifically need brine. This is one of them. This is aluminum. Brine is required to sift out the hydrated alumina from bauxite. I mean, in the early game, that's like your only option, right? It's like it's an option that to have dependable water wherever you want it, it's kind of critical. This map was yeah. So here I'm taking the water in to make salt, because salt is used freaking everywhere apparently. I had a ton of land here, so this made sense to me. I got room for 4 more farms. I could easily start using water catchers up here. Like this just felt to me like this was worth it. Now, that all being said, we do have other water places. There's 2 water sources right here I could tap. So if it gets critical, I can expand a bit. I just don't think I've had that need quite yet. But there are options. There are definitely options. In the beginning game, my energy is a little more sensitive. I don't want to spin up a ton of industry if that means way more power, because that means less diesel. And there's like a bunch of other stuff I don't want to really have to get into. It's more of a... How to say? It's more of a I don't want to be in a bad teeter-totter kind of a situation. I want the scales to be level, so if I add a bunch of power consumption stuff, that means I gotta add more power. If I add more power, it means I'm consuming more coal. If I'm consuming more coal, I need more excavators. I need more excavators to get more... Yeah, it's also consuming more diesel. Like, maybe it's not as bad as all that, and I'm over-exacerbating it, but... all in moderation, I suppose. I say, and yeah, how worth it would it be to attach all your water sources together with pipes? I actually did that. I actually did that very thing. So this is our water bladder project. So all the water we make, aside from what's used by the farms or the chickens, comes here. And this fluctuates, but this is also where Papa Kaka Pupu Pipi, however I said it, water comes into here. And this is all that. So this is where this, yeah, water comes in, and then this flushes out, and I've got an alert on here that says if it's under 50%, let me know, which it's about to be. And then I just run this wherever it needs to. Oh, battle time. So yeah, there's your cruiser, there's your patrol ship. We also have better guns than both of them. So we haven't been hit, we've now been hit. So we wrap up the whole battle by taking not actually a ton of damage. Risk it for the biscuit. What's the status of our ship? No, that's fine and I don't care. 80% health, let's do it. Can trains also move water around? They can. Water's a liquid, and you can have... Let me pause and talk that out real quick. You can have, boop, tinker wagons. I wonder how much water that actually holds. Or how much liquid. 480? Yeah, okay. How big is the world map? That's a good question. Maybe... I can't see it from here. Maybe about this. Maybe it'll splinter off a little more like this. This is what the seed kind of predicates. It random... That's not the right word. It randomizes this slightly. Are we still on the way? Okay, we are. I'm gonna get out of this to do this. You know, with any luck, we'll just ice that patrol boat. Like, right away. And it's a lot less damage. Yeah, there we go. Battle has ended. That should have been it. We're on our way home. We got some more stoof. Good things. But yeah, once this is all done, we'll kind of mothball the ship. You can't downgrade it, but we'll take the workers out, and anytime I need to ship materials around, we'll do that. But that's why I spent a bunch of time that one session getting all of our relationships beefed. I think it'd be cool if the areas you explored were like small islands you could actually visit and build stuff on. That would be really cool. That would turn it very much into maybe like an Anno game or something. I think that'd be really freaking cool. Okay, where were those other water sources? There's one there. Where were the other two? Because I think the other two I could tap right now. Yeah, certainly could. Let's go ahead and do that on the quick fast. Because our water reserve is bad. Our water reserve is bad for two reasons. Or our water capacity is bad for two reasons. One is we added way more population. Not a bad thing. It was necessary to do. We added more pops. The second thing is we've upgraded the farms. Again, had to happen. I wonder if they'll add enemy subs. You can only shoot back with depth charges. Yeah, I don't know. They removed the animation originally from it, so I think the direction might be to just simplify combat. It still is a valid blocker, right? Like we were talking before, it's a power check. What's the most clear example of a power check in a video game? I think... Oh, I know. There was an old Nintendo RPG called Chrysalis, and I hate it. I beat it. I beat it one time, but I hate it. Not hate. Hate is such a strong word. It annoys me thoroughly. There we go. And what it was the NPCs in the game would tell you cryptically what you need to do, but not be helpful at all about it. So there'd be a guy who wants to train you martial arts or something. He's like, you're going to be the one that's going to save us from the tower. We're gonna talk it up. We're gonna train. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. We'll put on like an 80s music montage. We'll put on those jazzercise pants. It's gonna be great. And then like he's like, meet me at my cabin. And you go and find his cabin. And he's like, actually, you're not ready. And it's like, what? What do you mean I'm not ready? You told me to come here and do the thing with you. What are you talking about? And he just gives you some guff answer. He's just like, yeah, you are not ready for what I'm about to unleash upon your feeble brain meats. And it's this very irritating thing. What they should have said directly out was like, you need to level up. You need 2 more levels before I'll teach you the thing. It's like, yeah, if you would have told us that, that would have been easier, but no. So anyway, yeah, the ship really just acts as a power check, so you're not getting soybeans at level 1 or whatever. You gotta work for the soy. Ode to soy. Diagonals, I know, are not part of the engine or anything, but golly gee. Okay, are we even close? Oh, sweet sassy molassy. Okay. It's fine. I'm going to build one of these, and it's going to be a big help, and it's going to be great. Status Pep, I'm curious, considering CUI still early access, they've released Update 3. If you had a choice, what do I like to see an update for? Well, if everything were equal and I could literally, like, rub a magic lamp and get anything I want, I think some form of multiplayer would be cool. I know that's a lot of code and a lot of effort, and I get it, but something like that, I think, with a game like this, with how many resources there are, all the things that could be done, I think some form of multiplayer, no matter how dumbed down it might be, and I don't like to use the word dumbed down, like how simplified, no matter how simplified it would be, I think would be great. And there's a couple ways I could see it be implemented. One way would be 2 players, or however many. Let's just say 2 for the sake of argument. Let's say 2 players are playing multiplayer. Let's say I have my own island. This is my own land. I can do whatever I want. The other player can't see or touch my island at all. Can't do it. What we can do, though, is facilitate trade among the 2 of us. That would be a cool concept. Like, we can do trade, and like we can have contracts and challenges and stuff. That would be cool. Another option is, oh, yep, exactly as you said, Cyberpsycho, having 2 people work on the same map. There are certain things I don't really want to concentrate on. Is it a bad part of the game? No, I just personally don't want to screw with it. And if that is somebody else's bread and butter, awesome. Let them mess with the whatever part. Maybe somebody else messes with the contracts that I'm obviously not very good at. I'd be cool with that. It's I've used the phrase before. It's Archon mode. Archon mode is an old StarCraft 2 game mode where 2 players are effectively playing the same faction, the same team, really. So we're playing both player. We're team 3, 1 Terran start. And like I said before, where that really helped out was, you're gonna. No, oh my god, stop. You're gonna be also priority. There we go. That should help out with that a bunch. And now I'm gonna unpause that other thing once this gets built. Versus would also be kind of neat. I guess there's just a lot of potential with it. Yeah, Archon mode would be absolutely great. What Archon mode actually was the best thing for, it wasn't even for fighting somebody else. It was fighting against AI. Let me guess. Oh, butts. It wasn't even fighting against a tournament or anything, or being in like a league or whatever. It was for teaching versus AI. So like the way I used to do it is I would play with someone Archon style. And I'd be like, play the game. I'm here if you have any questions. That would be absolutely crazy. I'd love to see this Archipelago style to be even more fair about it, because Factorio can be Archipelago. Maybe, maybe not. No, that's very valid. 610 is nothing. Oh, snap diddles, you're through? Look at that. Look at that. So good. Just so good. That just gets the royal bonk. Yeah, fighting AI and custom scenarios, the Arcana mode. Yeah. Yeah, it was... The way I would say it was a magnificent teaching tool. That's what I used it for. Yeah, I would just sit with someone like, I'm not going to say anything. You play. If you have questions, you let me know. And what I usually get is players that were like, well, how would you do this? I'm like, okay, you asked. I'm not pushing my gameplay style on you. You're asking me, so that's different. So I talk it out and be like, well, what would be a good example of something to... like your first time to barracks, time to supply depot. Those are a couple things that are important to note, because that kind of sets the tone for the rest of the fight. So, when you play StarCraft 2 and you beat a match, way back when, I haven't played a match in StarCraft 2 in ages, but what would happen is you get your time to barracks, or time to marine, or whatever. Oh, this guy's toast. We got the beta guns. We took no damage. Awesome. Quote-unquote, teaching, aka doing whatever the new player learns how to manage resources. Yeah. Because resource management is probably the hardest thing to teach, and teach well. The way in which I usually do it is when I'm trying to talk about time management with somebody else, is I'm like, think of like setting an egg timer in your kitchen or something. You don't have to watch the timer do anything. You just have a timer in your kitchen. It's like, oh, I gotta check the meat in a half hour, or whatever. If you can develop that skill, that's how I usually do it. So that way, when something happens, I'm just going to set a mental timer in 8 minutes from now. I need to check on my mineral supply. Or whatever. Or I need to check on whatever. That's where that gets easier for me. It's the microing of units that's a real... Yeah, manage units at the same time. Yep. Hotkeys are your friend. Hotkeying your barracks, for example. Good friend. Yeah, what drove me nuts is like when players can micro so fast. Move. Attack for 2 damage. Move. Attack for 3 damage. Move. It's just like, ugh. This ROI is terrible. The return on investment is just painful. I can't do this anymore. It's too much. Man, it's too much. So what I still used to do was play in the arcade. There's something called the arcade in StarCraft, and effectively what that, in StarCraft 2, what that is like custom maps, custom scenarios people have made. There's a lot of good stuff out there. Income Wars is a lot of fun. What's gonna collapse? The ghost thing is gonna collapse? I mean, thank you, but... it's not... Neither here nor there, nor is it a priority. Okay, we're out of stone. That's fine. Stone is getting right... It's getting right kabibbled right over there. Perfect. That's another reason why I really glommed onto other games that manage resources differently, like Command and Conquer. Right? You build the refinery comes with the harvester, boom, you're done. For the most part. Like, you can just leave it. The harvester will find the resources as needed. It's going to get itself in danger. But, like, you build, like, 4 or 5 harvesters in a second refinery in case the first one goes, and you're pretty alright. Yeah, you're pretty alright. I guess that whole part made it a little easier. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Y'all are pulling a dirty. Nope. Use the frickin' roads. Use the frickin' roads. I built them nice, so use the frickin' roads. Okay. There's my Build the Frickin' Roads song. What else? Contracts. Oh, yeah. So I'm waiting on contracts until we hopefully get to a few more spots unlocked. Cannot unload cargo. Right. Hubba-dub. I have a stupid amount of things. Okay, let's do a little bit of footwork here. We're going to pause all the wheat make. That would be here. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I can't quick sell food packs. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, to dang it. To dang it. I was hoping I could quick sell some of this food packs or bread or something. I know how I can kind of quick sell stuff. Oh, I already had that. Sure. 15% might be cool. Okay, that's clear. That's clear. This is a uranium mine, which I kind of don't care about. 610, 990, 990. 610, 990, 990. 610, 990. I was hoping I could find a bunch of 610s in a row. 610, 990, 990. Okay, let's just pop some stuff, yo. Okay, so we're not doing any more wheat. You're gonna do that. You're gonna have wheat brought unto you. A truck can make it to you. Fantastic. Okay. Output is full. That's also fine. What else was there? There was some chicken action. You can have chicken received unto you. What else was a big hitter? There's like another 300 jobbo. Oh my god, so much corn. Oh my god, so much corn is absolutely another death metal song. Oh my god, so much corn! Truck can't reach destination. Yeah, it's fine. Get out. And you probably can't reach this guy either, can you? Boo. Boo. Let me guess. Are you stuck? What happened? Okay. Yeah. Oh, nope. I wanted to see that. No! I clicked off of it. Now. I mean, yeah, we won. Hooray. We took no battle, no damage, I'm sure. So here's what we're going to do. This is set to do not deliver. To get rid of this corn on the quick, we're just going to purge it out real bad, like. So this is an ancillary feed thing that I have set up just to get things going. In case there's other processes that generate feed, and of course there are. So we're gonna... Oop. That's the wrong thing. I thought that was a mixer. I unitied it only to ununity it. Awesome. Are you a level 2? I think you're a level 2. Oh, this is perplexing, isn't it? Cool. How fast? 120. Hot ding dang. This is going to take like four cycles. There's that. Here's this. I'm not doing research. I can abuse all of my unity. Okay. Bring me all the stuff. The ship is full of goodies. Goodies. Let's say goodies. It's all full of the goodies. But I want to get rid of this stuff. Clean it out. Ship in battle? Oh no. Again, so a cruiser and a patrol ship. Looks like we took out the main one. The other thing to note is you can't really control any part of the combat at all. You can't say prioritize the little guy or prioritize the big ship or whatever. Since the little guy and the big ship have the same class of gun, but the big ship has more gun, it stands to reason attacking the smaller ship would be smarter? Really, whatever you think. There we go. Okay, now we're talking about it. Yeah, this guy's got 1,250. This guy's got 1,000 more. What, 5 shots? It tells me the range, doesn't tell me anything else. Okay, location explored. More chippy doos, and you're on your way back. Cool. Okay, there's still more corn on the way. Yep, we're gonna get rid of all that. The wheat is gonna take longer. I don't even know how I'm gonna get rid of the bread. Potatoes would be the next thing, so we'll wait till this corn is tapped. Then we'll potato up the joint. Oh. Alright. I guess we'll just wait here for a hot. We're just gonna have a bunch of little guys show up. That's fine, just a bunch of little guys. And this is set to prioritize this. Oh, it isn't. Oh my. That. Thank you. That's what it should have been set to. So we're prioritizing any of the animal feed. Feed? Feed. I keep calling it like animal meal in my head. Animal meal would be indicative if the meal was made out of animals, but that's not how that works. It's made for animals. Ship is fully repaired. Hot dingy dang. Get to it. Another oil rig. Here we go. I like how combat is addressed in this one. It doesn't even have to be combat. Again, it's a power check. Right? It's a power check to make sure that you're at the level you should be. So I don't really mind how that worked. If that's probably from our ethanol process. Output is full, that's fine. Are you almost done? Hey, look at that. Alright, now, potato. Yep. Jump that right up. You stay put. What else can I get rid of? Glass mix? Interesting. This is the glass... No, that's molten. Oh, I see how I did it. Okay, that's fine. Ding! Hey, we discovered an oil rig. 990, get at it. Another 990, okay. The second we get to... I don't think we'll get over 1,000. I think 990 is the highest we'll see. Okay, how do I want to do this? Can you... Oh, we're just full of stuff anyway. Alright, this gets paused. No more glass mix. Glass mix is made on site. You don't make glass mix any other way. It would be that cullet. So, okay, you hang on there. I'm gonna get a bunch of this handled. Fleets are entering combat. Yeah, that kind of drives me nuts that it doesn't quite finish the job. But I get it. How much health? 80% health? Have at. Just stack wipe the whole business. Location explored. Way more chips. Location explored. Way more chips. Location explored. Way more chips. Location explored. There's way more chips. Sorry. I'm in a mood. I was, it was funny. I was in a relationship a while ago. That is pretty funny right off the gate. But, like, they were like, I hate it when people whistle. Do you whistle? I'm like, I don't really whistle. I death jam. And they're like, what does that mean? I'm like, things in my brain are going to be one of two things. They're going to turn into either Legend of Zelda songs using Legend of Zelda melodies, or it's going to be, I wish I had a full head of hair so I could headbang. Just like, I don't know. What else we got? Nothing perishable in terms of this loose storage. And it looks like the glass mix has also been evacuated. I'm going to leave that for a second. This is done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good stuff. And scoot, because there's nothing to haul. Cool. So that was an easy 500 item purge something. And you look like you've gotten what you wanted. So now no imports. And that can unpause. So this is how I kind of clear out the thing is I don't chuck it in a storage bin. I just find whatever the thing is. Can you still? Ah, okay. Electronics level 2 is next at 160. Here's how we've... Nope, I don't want to pause that. Where's this? That's PCBs. You don't do anything. Or... We'll do it like that. Don't do anything. You, all the electronics. So it should come from here, straight up. It should come from here, straight up. It should come from... we'll figure it out. Actual trucks have to... Where'd you get corn from? Hey. This is not funny. There we go. There's the money. There's the money maker. That's what I wanted. Where did you get those chips? Hold on. Where'd you get these chips from? Hold up. Something is a mite scuffed. You cannot take. Okay. That's good so far. You cannot take. I'm gonna just pin you real fast. Thanks. Where else are we doing electronics? Electro. Science, I've already... Oh, mech parts. No, that's fine. I'm not doing dishwashers. I'm not doing any of this other stuff. Weird. Just strange. There we go. But the number hasn't changed. Where are you guys getting all this extra... Oh! The ship is unloading. Okay, we've just hit that sweet mark. Great. Perfect. Awesome. I betcha a truck is coming grabbing it. It's not changing the capacity in the shipyard, but it is in fact removing it from the thing. Yep. I just saw it drop. Could they have arrived with new people or from ship? It's from the ship. Yeah, see, this is still going down, but this number's not going down. That's what the deal with that is. You can use the beacon. You can use the beacon at any time. I could turn the beacon on right now. I would get rubber and copper and diesel, I think. Not enough for it to super duper change the game, but it's a neat little kick. It's a neat little hiya. No. It's a neat little yeehaw. Yeah, it's a neat little yeehaw. It's a neat little yeehaw you got going on there. Yeehaw. Okay, we're done with ship weapons. Yeah, I'm going to purge the rest of the map. I don't think there are more settlements to be had, but I'm willing to look anyway. We have a radar of 2. So when we go to a spot, we see 2 spots after the fact. So that's why when we got... I think here, maybe we tried combat and failed or something. We saw these 2 spots. So there's nothing else here. We've also gotten here. So we've got, I don't know, a dozen more. Maybe there's a few more going on. A dozen more, we'll be able to stack wipe the rest of this. Look at that, no damage. Hot dang. This is a rock mine. Awesome. Rock lobster. I don't know if they changed the rock mine to be infinite. I thought I read somewhere that the rock mine is infinite. That'd be pretty awesome if that was the case. What's the matter? In battle, no longer applicable, thanks. No longer a kickable. Discovered a rock mine. Yeah, I have to repair it in order to see what it's about. I could have sworn it was infinite, but that's okay. Come back for the fuel. We're going to get the rest of the military bits of this wrapped up. Actually, I'm going to repair the mine. I do want to see, for curiosity's sake. Start repairs. Thank you. Honk. I love how they Tokyo drift right in. There is some truth to that. There is some truth to a ship doing that, but the level of speed they're at, I think, is a little high. You're eventually gonna break the dock, but whatever. Oh, you're already done? Okay, we need a little health. Just a little bit of health. Can I can send you off right now, can't I? Ship is being modified. No. There is a thing here. Minimum HP value of the ship to function. It's stopping us because we have auto repair enabled. Deliver cargo. Thanks. Hey, thanks and thanks. Awesome. Oh, I need another stretch. Oh my gosh. There. Oh, that's good. Okay. So it's gonna get repaired. I can't send you somewhere else because fuel. Yeah. I don't know why the notifications don't show up here. I'm assuming it's a layering problem, right? So this is layer 1, this is layer 2. This is layer 3. I'm guessing. I don't know. I didn't program the game. Production level. There is no limit to rock. Awesome. I know it's paused, but I'm going to turn it down anyway. Everything else has a reserve. So our oil, we've been pulling, we got another 150 years, has a reserve. And that's what it's called right here. Shows the overall status of the reserve. This is a limited resource. Maybe the water is also unlimited? I don't know. Yeah, just have that. So 610, 990, 990. I should be able to stack all those. Stack wipe them. Excuse me. I guess I realize that folks might not know what the term stack wiping means. In Paradox games, at least from what I can recall, in Paradox games, Stellaris, Europa Universalis, blah blah blah, units are represented as a stack. So instead of representing individualized units, like let's say you've got an army of 1,000 troops. I'm just really vague here. Instead of representing each individual troop, you represent it as an army, right? A conglomerate of the force that is present inside this specific group of troop. A group troop. What can happen is based on Paradox math. If you have a opposing army that is significantly stronger than you, you lose and you lose terribly. It's not a, we put up a good fight. That doesn't exist. You lose and you lose terribly. You're decimated to the point of annihilation. And then what ultimately happens with that is it's kind of a waste of troops. So what you kind of develop this idea that you just want to keep avoiding combat unless you can beat your enemy outright. Now, if the battle is even, if the fight is level and the troops are level, right, in power and strength level, whatever, then it's a good fight. But ultimately what happens is, if they are stronger than you by a margin, you're just beaten and beaten soundly, and it's not fun. So, it's a stack of troops. So, that's where the phrase comes from, is you stack wipe somebody. Boom. I couldn't get into Crusader Kings 3. I liked the idea of it, though. That was another game, like, I'd like to get into and learn. Drew Syphilicious, who pops in once in a while and says hi, they sat me down and walked me through a good chunk of that game. And to me, it just felt kind of defeating if it's like, oh, by the way, your son is born and they're healthy. Yay! A new addition to the fam. And it's like, oh, by the way, your son has learned language. Yay! They're developing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say language? I mean swear in Italian. Yay! A little yay! And it's like, oh, by the way, you are also sick now. And you play like the main patriarch of the house or whatever. So that's a problem. And then like after a little bit more, it's like, oh, by the way, your son died. And it's like, how did they die? They were swearing at someone in Italian. Dang it! Why? Why you do these to our family? Why? And it's like, oh, by the way, you're also dead. And then it's just game over. And it's like, well, you know, points for realism or whatever, but that's not a fun game for me. I put a lot of time and effort into this. I'd like it to stick around for more than 8 minutes, kind of a guy. I know I'm weird. No, I'm weird. Just keep going, I guess? Cut the thing and put it into the other thing. This is easy bake oven levels of intelligence. I'm gonna add another row. Hole up. What's up with this? How did that even happen? Well, I know how it happened. I'm just gonna still be curious about it for ages. Where'd all these trucks come from? This is why I don't add more trucks. I just don't have enough crap to do. Oh, this is a problem. Yep, thanks. That's why. They're coming here and they're like, well, I can't put this rock in here. Sad noises. Okay, I'm not going to pause anything, but I am going to get out of my chair and stretch for just a second. Oh, hold on, let's put you where the good action is. A train yard that's not doing anything. Go punch them in the puncher. From this angle, the bigger truck is just dumping freight into the other trucks. Okay, I'm going to just get on my chair and I'm all stretch. Man, we still got that haze outside. From Defiers. Oh my goodness. I played it from the start, so the addition of DLC and new systems hasn't been too traumatic. Unlike I got in CK2, it was overwhelming. Yeah. I kind of have feels about Paradox grand strategy games that they're really built as single player things, and multiplayer becomes analysis paralysis too fast. Here's what I would like. In any Paradox game where the choices are static 100% of the time, no difference. No difference at all. And a good example of that is your ethics, your ethos, and your government. I would love if you could pre-answer a bunch of the questions. Because your ethics and your government allow you to unlock certain things. And it'd be like, hey, when you get to this prompt, what do you want to answer? I want this. This is the answer. Don't ask me. Tell me when the decision is made, but don't ask me about it. It is CK3. Once I had a guy in neighbor country who was literally a sodomite with, okay. He paid me a lot for not exposing him to everyone. It was quite lol. I could see that being a thing for sure. Ooh, what happened? Uh-oh. I think I'm in some kind of camera mode. I did something bad. Tab. Oh, that's actually cool. Hold on. It's called FPS drone-like. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm gonna lose my mind about this for like another 8 seconds, then I'm gonna continue my rant. Dampening speed, yaw, strafe, elevation, camera pitch, keyboard, toggle icons. Oh, that's cool. Fog? Oh, holy crap! I forgot there's a fog. Okay. Capture overlays? I don't know what that did. Force 8x MSAA. I don't know what that means. Super sample. Don't know what that means. Force max LOD. No idea. Capture as Sunny. No. Capture. Old capture system save as JPEG. I'm okay. Not gonna worry about that anymore. I need my thing back. Thank you. Like a $50 when my whole country budget was like, oh gosh, that's a lot of ducats. That's a lot of ducks right there. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I think I'd really get back into Stellaris if there was a, I don't know how to say it, a pre-answer system. Because like I said, it's so here's a really great one. It becomes like refugees, right? You get a prompt because I always play egalitarian materialist because I like to build my robots as like we're ascending to spacefaring. It's us, the biologicals, and our robot buddies or whatever. And you get a prompt when it comes to refugees. It tells you that there are refugees that want to join your nation, but it tells you nothing about the refugees. So if you're trying to like min-max, let's say for example, I accept all the refugees because that's the kind of guy I am, whatever. But like when it comes down to it, if you're trying to like min-max or anything, it's like, what's your deal? And so you accept refugees and it's like, oh, our home planet is continental temperate and you have an affiliation with Arctic. Well, you're going to be miserable now. This is dumb. Now I got a bunch of people that are angry that they're living in a temperate climate that they don't want to live in. And they're somewhat happy that I, saved them or liberated them or whatever because they had a place to go. But then after that whole buzz of we're alive, thanks, wears off, now they're just angry all the time because they're eating more upkeep. It's a bad thing. So anyway, when you get that question, you get, yes, all are welcome here as an answer, or you get turn them away or something. But the game gives you not enough information to make a logical decision. So pause the game, look up their species, be like, yes, you're more than welcome. We're compatible. This will be great. You're welcome to our nation. Or you say, you know what? There's got to be someone else who can handle it. This is a bad fix for us. This would be a huge drain on your people. You would not want to live here. This is not great. But you can't really make a decision, so that's where it'd be like. If there was that kind of a thing, where it's pre-built answers, do you know what you want to answer in this state? Yes, I do. Okay, well, here's a spreadsheet of all the things we'll possibly ask you. And the thing is, like, they don't do that because they want to keep it for, like, roleplay sake, right? You might want to change your decision. I don't. Let me just answer all the questions right now, and I'll be so happy about it. They've changed the user interface. They've changed how trade works again. They've changed a lot of stuff. And if I could just set my defaults beforehand, that'd be dope. Fiddle faddle, ship and battle. Fiddle faddle, ship and battle. Ba na 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 na. I found a quartz mine and I'm feeling pretty fine. Na 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 na. Sorry, it's okay. I lied. It's either Metal Song, or it's Legend of Zelda, or it's Undertale. That's kind of where I'm at with my life right now. Deltarune just came out officially on Steam. With what, 5 chapters? 4 chapters, something? I beat chapter 1 of Deltarune after I played Undertale because I was late to the Undertale game. Loved it. Charming as heck is how I would classify those kinds of games. For sure. That is all the combat. We've conquered the world. So the ship comes back, and now literally the only thing the ship is used for is transporting goods and turning stuff on. So that was a big deal. High amount of pressed waste. I know exactly what the problem is. I don't have to troubleshoot anything. Click. That was it. Cool. Neat. Yep. Train's been idle. I don't care. This will work itself out pretty fast. I need you to let me know when you are low. Thanks. Is that chlorine or is that sour water? It's sour water. Okay. Yep. Okay. Train has been idle. I can't care less about that. I know your game. I know you're trying to be helpful. I cannot possibly care less about that alert. It does me no good at all. 0 favors. No mas. No favors. Okay. Yes, it's great. It's absolutely great. Okay, so the contracts we have are the contracts we have. I was hoping for some other magical contracts. It didn't happen. That's fine. I didn't need some more award-winning stuff, but if there was something like we found with oil and petrol and... not petrol, diesel. Oil and diesel and all that. I thought that'd be a cool thing to find. In general. So just keep chomping through that. Then we'll swing up and we'll start cutting through this. Ship is fully repaired. Awesome. How many materials do I have? I have the maximum, around the 400s. Num, 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 num. How much can you make? Nope, still pause. 72 every 60. That's not terrible. Let's level you up by 1. I don't think I'll ever use you at all. But I like to get stuff to like level 2. Load the ship. So many electronics. Good golly. You. No deliver. We'll be alerted when stuff is low. Maybe not. Okay, a little bit of corn, a little bit of bread. Some construction materials we'll get through organically anyway. So now, I don't know how to get rid of this impure copper. You can just delete it. You can just delete materials if you really, like, I could go like this. Are you sure you want to permanently discard all the impure copper here? And it's just gone. I don't like to do that, but we can. Is 8 a multiple of anything? I mean... Sure. You could bring me those last 2 pieces of impure copper, that'd be dope. Now, when you see everything, when it comes to math and how stuff is done out, it's done out at not 60. Generally, not 60. When this game was first made, all of the timetables were exactly what it was for one operation, right? I'm hovering over the 60. It now shows you the true math. The true math is on a 40 time base, because that's how long one operation takes for the whole thing. Everything is averaged out to 60. So, like I said, when this game originally came out, it would be represented as 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, whatever. That's where actual math had to happen. So that's where busting out the calculator is very common for me to do, because I'm like, alright, we're going to figure this out. Buckle up, we're going to figure this out right now. Because you literally had to figure it out right now. It's a thing. I'm going to pause you. But now so there was also a clicky button next to it that said, just turn that into 60, would you mind? And that would really help all the math, because you build everything at the same 60 clock. So it all averages out in the wash over 60. But there are some processes, so even though we're looking at this and it says 24, that's not one true operation. One true operation is 16. So it doesn't need 24 to do the thing, and that's what this is representing. This is representing it has at least enough to do one operation over the time. So, fun history lesson on that. Impure copper's gone. Yeah, we have a ton of this I'd like to get rid of. Is there anything... no. Purple requires electronics too. Is there anything I can buy for purple construction materials? No. Sad. Nope. Laptops for chickens? That's an interesting trade. Laptops for oil? That's not a terrible deal. I like my other one better because this requires aluminum. Fun aluminum. Alright. I got the ship. We're going to keep doing stuff. Is this 144 now? Awesome. Okay, cool. Still don't need you. Thank you. What else would be really cool? I think, like I said, we got all the settlements beefed, right? Beef, 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 beef. Beef, beef. 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 Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay, maximum rep. What is this? Sulfur. Cool. What other things do I want? Bauxite. I'm not getting bauxite for ages. Quartz, coal. I don't need any of that. That's another limestone one. The oil ones I wouldn't mind to get to like level, what, 4? So 4, 4. And I'd like you repaired. Honestly, I'm looking for oil independence. If we can. But if we can get this going on, that'd be actually pretty cool. Oh, I should check on the project. How's this coming along? Awesome. Just awesome. What might be cool is if we train in lumber, maybe. Maybe that might be a neat thing. That can go away, thank you. How do you upgrade the oil wells? Over here on the world map, you click on a structure. There's a little upgrade button right here. It'll tell you how much it costs and what level it's going to go into. Actually, it's funny because this is an oil rig level 4, and upgrading this is going to upgrade it to an oil rig level 6. So someone either failed Roman numerals or that's intentional somehow. So you click this button, and then what happens is when you go back home, there'll be another button here. I don't have... Oh, we'll walk through it because I'm going to upgrade that one more time. So we delivered some stuff, so I'll walk you through the whole process. So here's our oil rig. I want to upgrade it. There's an upgrade button. I have the materials. I'm going to click at a button. Boop. And then I'm going to go home. And if I click on the shipyard, there'll be a button that says load ship. So I'll wait for the dude to dock. So, load ship. And now the orders are going to be to load the ship with the materials. And then there'll be another button here, once it's loaded, to send it on that mission. So that's how that works. Ba-bum-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, there we go. After a sneeze, it's all done. So click the button. There's actually two ways to do this. You can click this button here. I'm going to pause. You can click this button here, and that'll send the ship. Or, if you remember where the upgrade was, you can hit deliver cargo. Now, in case you don't remember, if I click somewhere else, the deliver cargo's not there. So, deliver cargo here or here. It doesn't matter. It'll send the ship to the spot. The ship will then dump off the materials. We'll get a little loading bar. Well, we'll get a notice saying the stuff was dropped off. And then we'll have a little loading bar. And when that's done, we'll get another notification say, thing has been upgraded. That's how that works. And that's it. The higher levels have more production, require more workers, and require more unity and maintenance to maintain. So this isn't a... Yeah, there you go. So there's the drop off. It's upgrading. This isn't a free upgrade, so to speak. There we go. So, workers are also set to how hard you're working the thing. So if I set it to 0, it costs nothing. It's already paused. So it's not causing, it's not costing anything anyway at all anyway. So it doesn't matter. But I'm just going to pause the game here. Where'd my spacebar go? There it is. Okay. I'm going to pause this right here. What we can do is 1. So unity, maintenance, workers. It's very linear. Double, right? And then this is 3 times and then 4 times. So that's really what upgrading does. It pulls more crap out of the ground faster. It does take a hit to your reserve, so it doesn't make the reserve last any longer. There's a lot of sci-fi games I played where upgrading your drilling or mining or whatever increases the longevity of the vein itself. A really great example that, I mentioned, we did the Riftbreaker thing yesterday. Had a couple folks show. It was a lot of fun, actually. It's fun to play with a lot of people with that game, because it gets very frantic. But that's a really great example of a game where if you upgrade the technology for your mines, your mining capability, it actually extends the reserve. The lore behind that, the idea behind that isn't magic. It's just, maybe when you start mining a mineral, you're really reckless and careless about it. Like, you'll take a shovel and just dig around. Oh, hey, I found some ore. Cool. Put some dynamite in there. Just shake up the ground. Boom. There we go. Okay, well, now we got iron ore all over the place. Maybe that's how you start mining or whatever. But then after that, maybe you'll take what are called core samples. You'll try to better understand where the vein is, and then use more precise stuff. So, like, from a lore perspective, it makes sense Oh, right. I want to check this out. From a lore perspective, it makes sense that mining upgrades would extend the life of the thing, but that's not how this works. Oh. And you're all done? Wowee! You cut that son of a gun down to nothing. Where's the coal in here? There's still a bunch of coal to be had at level, so let's just do this. I'm just doing a digging. We're not doing a leveling. I don't want you to dump the stone here. I just want you to get digging, and then we'll just keep pushing where the solars are. So, thank you much. Okay. Naven the Raven, I hope that answered your question. Water resources getting low. Right, because I prioritized you to help backfeed the thing. So now, it's this one. You don't need to prioritize anymore. Our water reserves are full to the gills. Awesome. You're very welcome. Absolutely. We learn better together. We all learn better together. That doesn't... Oh, wait. Which one is Kakapupu Pee water? That one is Kakapupu Pee water. Okay, thank you. This doesn't need to be prioritized anymore. Okay. Now let's check on our water. This is at 100%. Holy crap, that was fast. And that's 100%. So this is probably getting worked over a bit, right? Maybe 70? Okay, never mind. Cool. Excellent. What else? Level 4 is where I want stuff to be at. This is a what? A rock mine? I mean, the good thing is because rock is now infinite, I can feel a lot better about customizing my island to the way I want it to look. Limestone, bauxite. Is there anything else? Coal. I wouldn't mind a coal mine. Is that the closest one? There's another one over there? I thought there was a third. Narp? Narp, okay. Start repairs, thanks. And there we go. If you give the start repairs order while your ship is docked, I think it just does it automagic. Like it starts loading right away. Sorry about the lack of talking. A little bit of a sneeze fit. Unloading cargo. Have fun. Have all the fun. We're going to unmute this because we still have to unload all the electronics level 2. So stuff can come and take and have. Oh, I can pause one of these easily. Oop, there we go. Lumber is looking amazing. Let's go ahead and get a little more of this going on. I think I'm happy with 4 running all the time. That's still 30 extra coal. Oh, you came back quick, son. Dang. Alright. It goes all the way down. Do I need to bring it down? No. I do it anyway. 400! Good God, that's a lot of money. How much is this? Hold on. Is that 1.5 million? Holy dang. Now that's money. That's a stupid amount of coin. Oh, I guess I had to click it that time. Whatever, is cool. 1.2k. No compatible storage for mixed cargo. Sand. Oh, we're getting into sand. Boo! Boo! Alright. Sand. Does that fix that problem? Okay. Let's try to figure this out. What are you assigned to? Yup. What are you assigned to? Yup. Uh-huh. Accept assigned only. Yep, that's all of that is correct. So here's what we're gonna do. There we go. Force a vehicle to move. It interrupts their orders. The orders aren't queued per se, I guess. But okay, that's gonna be nice. I don't know if I want to drive through this whole thing. So going around is an option. So now that we're up to this point, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch gears and we're gonna come back to this. So we're gonna do this. Downloading cargo for coal mine. I wish when I clicked on it, it would zoom, but that's okay. Have that. Thanks. Alright. Hidden area. Rectangulo. Rectangelo. Sounds like a neat flavor taste. It's just a real neat flavor taste. We're gonna nuke that. We're good. That's fine. Don't worry about that anymore. It's not worth it. Low supply of graphite. Okay. Delivered graphite. I don't know how much graphite we have in general. We don't have enough. Okay. I think I just stopped this because I was like, I think I've got 5 things making graphite. I don't need more. Okay, good stuff. You've arrived. What level are we now? Oh, nope. 192 every 60. That's pretty incredible at non-expensive cost. So you're level 4? I kind of like to get stuff to level 4 if I can, if I feel like I'm going to use it in the future. And then even if not, really. We can turn gold into microchips? Huh. Remember that whole thing I said about gold? I was going to turn gold into limitless bauxite. Oh, these are just quick trades. Oh, I got really excited about that. Ow. It's fine. I would like a limestone quarry as well. That's in the coal mine. That's bauxite. That's limestone. That's limestone. I think I only have the 2. Yep. Get started. I think if you repair it, it's instant. I didn't have to click the do the thing button. I think if you repair it, it's instant. If you upgrade it, it's you gotta click the button. I'm not really sure. I couldn't tell you. I'm sure we're stalling a bit. Yeah. This is not as snappy. Water resources getting low. Really? What's happening? 37. That's fine. Oh, I turned a lot of you on. That's why. Okay. 2 is enough. 2 will get it right back to where it was. 3 drains it out. Alright, y'all chugging along? Yep, no problem. It's a patience game because I've been pulling, what, 200, 200, 400, 200, 400, or whatever? So yeah, we're going to wait a hot second here to get this done. Quick message there. Okay. Yep. We'll get this sent off. Then we'll fix up one more thing, and then I'm pretty much done with that. Then we'll get our chip production finished. We'll muscle through that. We'll talk contracts. Let's get some contract chitty chat going on. We'll see what we could do. High supply diesel? Well, hi there, diesel. We're also kind of high on the hydrogen, so I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm going to take the very pragmatic approach and not do anything about it. You have high diesel. Well, there are two schools of thought. Like I said, it's a good conversation ender. Give it a try. Or don't. It's kind of rude. What are your feels on blank? Which should be just a yes or no answer turns into an expose. Oh yeah, we got a ways to go for that. And I'm sure it's going to be 400 for that to get upgraded. And then, yeah, like I said, I'm going to probably, like, mothball the fleet. Yeah, that's going to kind of be it. It's not really a fleet, it's just one ship also, but still. Yeah, I don't have the demand for these things. Could turn on some research. $280. That would definitely chunk through some of this stuff. Infinite research? Nah, I'm not really vibing on those. Microchip production 2, that wouldn't be terrible. 12 teraflops, wow. Recycling, eh? We could get into infinite stuff. I think the research is a little too expensive for me to really dibble-dabble into that too much. I don't need vehicle management 5. I'm not interested in level 3 medical supplies, but I'm still doing level 1 medical supplies. Superheated steam. This might be something worth digging into. Super pressure turbine. Super pressure... How do we make... Maybe I'm really dumb. How do you make... Is it the only way you can do it through electric? That doesn't seem right. Oh, the thermal storage can make it. Oh, core fuel. Superheated steam is used through the reactors. Okay, which we won't really get to. So that's fine. I've had a recommendation to take another look into nuclear. I might. I guess there's nothing really saying that I won't, but when it came down to it, just to level with everybody, I kind of did that a bunch last season. And I wanted to see... I also did, as you saw, and I showed a couple times, we did solar... But it was the first tier solar. So this is the first time I'm using the level 2 solar, which I'm excited about. We don't have titanium. We don't have the next tier of electronics. So we're not going to get into rocketry for a while. Actually, we could do the rocket right now, can't we? Crude station. 5.2 space crew. We could make space rations. Oh, crew supplies. I do have a bunch of packed food, which is actually pretty terrible because the packed food is bread and eggs. It's carbs and farts. That's all we're putting carbs and farts into boxes. I'm sorry. We're putting carbs and farts into airtight boxes. Let's be honest. Those boxes are of the highest of quality. No salad? Nope. I don't think salad actually works on a thing. Hold on. Food pack. Oh, you can do vegetables and tofu. I take it back. We could have done veggies and tofu, but I had eggs and bread by the bajillions. Speaking of bajillions, it looks like we worked through that wheat. Not wheat. The milled flour or whatever. So, off. And you can unpause. There we go. Okay. Oh, that actually hurt our meat a little bit. It did. Well, it hurt the sausage. It didn't do anything to the meat. I'll have to recalibrate how we do food and everything as well. I think I still have the... We're eating... Yeah, let's tamp that down. And don't need this. That was a cute little thing. It's around 5% is not a big percent. So you have to offset that lack of percent with way more solars. Which we have 400 of the monos. We're going to do that right now. Now, can you make it? Yes, thank you. Thank you for this gift of pathing. Pathing? Thank you for this gift of pathing. Okay, we're done doing that over there. We're now going to do this over here. This is going to be a very similar conversation as to what we had on the other side. This is going to be more solars and everything. So where is the this, the this, the this, the that? Great. Thanks. Alright, that's going to get that going on. Oh, right. I want to turn research on so I could get some of these supplies worked out. So this looks like that. That. And we're going to do this, this, and this, and... Well, that looks good to me. Let's set some research. I would like the crude station. I don't know how any of this works. Space Station 1. Oh, I have to launch a space station? Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're up to here. So we have the rocket assembly depot, the rocket launch pad, the rocket. What is this? A composite panel. A composite panel, totally doable. Reinforced surface. Oh, it's another cosmetic. Okay. The way in which this game works, in difference to Factorio, in Factorio, the same facility creates the rocket and launches the rocket. It's all in one thing. In this game, they are two separate structures with two completely different functions. There's the assembly depot, which builds the rocket, and then you move it. It's on a vehicle, the mobile rocket launch, the MLRNV, whatever the acronym for that is, the MLRNV, MLNRNLV, something like that. The MLRNV. So it's a vehicle. So constructs space rockets and delivers them to the nearest rocket launch pad using a specialized transporter. The transporter is a large vehicle. It cannot drive over uneven ground, so make sure that the rocket launch pad is on the same height as this building. And the rocket launch pad enables launching rockets to space. After a rocket is delivered and securely attached to the tower, it'll be filled with fuel based on the rocket type. This has to match with connected fuel to this tower. Fuel is never stored at the launch pad for safety reasons. Water also needs to be connected since the launch process requires a large amount of it for dampening of rocket exhaust shock waves. And then the rocket. Cargo rocket capable of delivering payloads into orbit. Uses hydrogen and oxygen as fuel. Now, what is this? It is a crew capacity. It feels kind of weird. Oh, I see. I see. So we build the space station, then we send them up? Okay. Composite core basic. Station parts basic. Oh, dang it. I do need regular solar cells. Oh, nuts. I was hoping I could skip the whole solar thing entirely. No. Alright. Keep the game rolling. Now, what does this button do? I'm going to save the game real quick. I've seen more ominous buttons in my life. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. I guess. Okay. So this is still chunking through all of this. Let's make this a little more simple. How about that? Oh, sorry, guy. Yeah, sorry. That was on me. I made you change all your plans. I made you change your plans. Alright. Kick that off a little more. Yar, just like that. Thank you very much, dear. Really appreciate you. And I got the Unity Sprinkle Sprinkle. Look at that. No, it built the barriers. Ah, those were just for funsies. Alright, well, there's that, because you're never going to make it anyway. And I guess that's there for real. Okay. I didn't unpause any of this. But... Okay. That's chunking on. Let's do the stuff I said I was going to do. Are we low on hydrogen? We aren't. We're just really high on diesel. I'm going to set you to tell me when you're full. There's kind of nothing I can do about it right now, and you telling me every... Because it's at, what, 76%? 82, yeah. I'm not gonna snap into action until either we're low on hydrogen, or that is insurmountable. Okay. Let's get some blueprints done, yeah? I've been denying and delaying this whole time. Let's get some stuff done. Gosh, this blueprint is taking me like 3 sessions to finish anyway, so... Should I wait for the higher tier of microchips? What's the difference? Is it just faster? Microchips. Microchippies. It's literally... Oh, 3 times as fast. Oh. Huh. Wait a minute. Doesn't it require 4 times the flops? 4 flops. Oh, I thought it required 3 flops. There you are. 12 flops. Okay, 3 times as productive, 3 times the flops. Okay. That's totally makes sense. 500 kilowatts. How much do you take? 200. Okay, so it's 100 kilowatts cheaper. That's cool. I guess now the question I have is, do we just push until we get the better microchippy boys, or... What is this, 14K? Gosh, maybe. Now I don't know. We're not doing the nuclear reactor. Was there any of the research I wanted because I unpaused all that stuff? Orbital research still requires a space station Mark II? There's 2 stages to this? Sweet sassy molassy. Okay, we got some work to do. Recycling not important. The infinite stuff not important. None of this stuff is really important, I guess. I'm just going to go ahead and shut off all that research I just did. All that stuff I set up. I'm actually going to get up and go get a snack. My stomach has... I'm amazed the audio hasn't picked up. But my stomach has just been growling at me non-stop. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I got a protein shake ready to go. And I got some stuff ready to party. So we're just going to do... Oh, let's save anyway. I think I saved 8 seconds ago. Yeah, 4 minutes ago. Okay. We'll come over here. We'll turn that on. Yeah, about that speed. Half speed sounds good. Boop. And boop. And I will be back in just... Let's call it a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. And, okay. Hi, Nico. You can't have my beverages. Alright. Yeah, stuff is progressing here pretty well. Come on up. Come on up so I can pet you so we can get this out of the way so I can continue playing the game. Oh my gosh. Love my cats. That was it. I love my cats. I didn't have anything else. Oh, this will have to be a little bit wider for vehicles, but for right now, this is just good to just tear through this whole thing. Let's actually do a little bit of math here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is just enough space. Actually, it's just enough by a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That should work just fine if I did do that. So let's try to do that. It's going to look like this. And then... I mean, this is a really great test before I deploy it, right? Ghosts come in handy for sure. Okay. Without a hitch. Yep. Yep. This very much illustrates the point that it's a 5-wide vehicle because it's blocked 2 on each side and the 1 in the middle works. So that's kind of how that works. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so we can start building this out if we want. What was the height? Probably 4, right? 2, 4. Yep. 4 was the normal height for all this. So that goes away. That gets hecka trimmed. That's still dumping. Do we build out the solars? We're getting there. Yeah. How much power are we kicking now? We have 71 built. Wow. On a sunny day. It's providing a third of our overall power. That's awesome. Yep. I really like the look of this sort of a thing. Oh yeah. That's right. Okay, something got geborked. Okay. Okay, Mr. Man, you can't perch on the keyboard. Okay, that evened that out. That's all fixed. We've not been getting iron for a while then, right? We've got it from another spot. Not that big of a deal. How's this looking now? 38? Yeah, it'll eventually come around. So again, 2 pumps are enough for it to start weaning down, but it will never overtake how much rain we're supposed to get. 3 will, so that's the difference. That's still full of sand. Okay, let's stop talking and let's finish this. Do I want the next tier of chippy doos? There is no better silicon reactor. I think I have this set up as 4. I want to know if one set of 3 is enough. So I'm already running 2. Because that changes the math on everything. So I would need not 6, I would need 18. Gosh, does that mean I double this again? Gross. I mean, kind of. Okay, Nico, thank you very much. Okay, have a good nap. And there's my keyboard. Man. About every month, I take apart my keyboard. And not just to get the stuff underneath, like in between the keys. I literally take it into, like, the sink or the bathroom or the tub or, like, whatever. And I got a not wire brush, but I've got, like, a plastic brush or whatever. And so, yeah, I'll take the keyboard apart because this keyboard comes in, like, 4 layers. It's the top, the bottom, the membrane, and, like, some other plastic frame. And what I'll do is I'll just take the top part where the keys are, and I'll take it into a sink or whatever. A little bit of dish soap, a little degreaser action, because there's a strong difference between a degreaser and an antibacterial soap. So I'll degrease the crap out of it, and just like let it air dry for a while. Like I'll do it like before I go to bed, and it'll air dry throughout the night or whatever. We'll do it. And the problem is we're still having shedding cats. Even though I used the Furminator that I mentioned a couple of sessions ago. And yeah, so Nico was up here, and now my desk is full of awesome cat fur. There we go. That's better. Okay, back to it. Yeah, 18. 12. I don't know what I want to do here. I guess that's why I'm stuck, is I don't know what I want to do here. This is a doubling of our old system. Let's just move forward with this. I've already done the math. Let's hook it up. This is very much an analysis paralysis is the phraseology for it, is when you're looking at a thing and you're just inundated with too many options. The answer to this is Occam's razor, where the simplest answer is usually the correct one. Or what is it? The easiest explained? There's some proper way to say it. But realistically, when given a lot of problems, what the hell happened here? Well, this goes somewhere. I don't know what this belongs to. Oh. Nope. Alright, that's unfortunate. Also, it looks like pasting this broke it. I don't know what the heck this was supposed to do. Anyway, Occam's razor is... Oh, this wasn't done? Why does this look all different? The simplest answer is usually the correct one. It's because it's the easiest to understand. So if you've got, like, maybe 3 options or 5 options, but you only really understand one of them, at least that's the one you can execute. All the other options... Oh, I see what happened here. All the other options might be equally valid, but if you get into the thick of it and you're like, well, I actually don't understand how any of this crap works, and that's kind of a problem. This doesn't connect to anything. Okay. Nuke. Copy. Okay, so we got the ba-bum, because did not like what I was trying to accomplish there. So, is this still legit? That's not legit because this isn't here. I can let the game just run. All this stuff is on blueprint mode or whatever, so it doesn't really matter. That doesn't need... That's all correct. So now if I grab this... Okay, so I didn't get the ba-ba, but still. So this is going to do... This feeds this back. Yep, that has the 3. That has the 3. This feeds this back to the beginning. Okay, perfect. If it's not one of those 3, it goes right to the finish line. So, perfect. We're going to nuke this. Now that I fixed it, we're going to grab this. You know like. Why you know like? What happened? Uh-huh, that's all correct. I don't think I see what the problem is. Oh! Yeah, I do. Nope, let me get that belt. That's our guy. That was the whole issue. Okay. Boom! Dude was facing the wrong way. Look at that. Nice. Real nice. Nice. Learning every day. Learning every day. Train. Okay. The trains look weird running at 1 speed. I gotta play this on pause or 3 speed. I don't know why, I just don't have the patience. Okay. This should all be... It's totally not set up. Okay. Oh, because the wafers have to come here anyway. Alright. So... What is the top side? Left is the top side. Perfect, okay. So, that looks like that. And that looks like that. Oh, that's where that came from. Okay. Cool. I get it. Okay, that's... Yep, alright. That's what that came from. Now, let's get all this out of here for just a second. What we're going to have is we're going to have a belt of the wafers come in. So, the thing is... This is kind of unfortunate, this is kind of the issue. I have 2 things producing wafers, but it's going to be a little offset. The splitters, and these aren't really even splitters per se. What these do is these just, well, should maybe call them balancers? The word balancing and splitting is kind of synonymous or misconstrued, depending on what game you're playing. What this does, this is called a connector. What a connector does is it connects 2 lines and identifies that there's a junction. This junction will take 100% in and split 50-50 out. if there's a path that's blocked, it doesn't care. It'll just use the other path. It'll use all the other paths it possibly can to make sure that the stuff keeps moving. So here's 100% in, 33, 33, 34, because 33 times 3 is 99. Hot truck. Excuse me. Just a second. Okay. What a balancer does is it gives you the ability to balance. This allows you to specify what you want to prioritize in each port. So if I say I want this to always be full, these other two I don't care, there you go. This also allows strictly even inputs and outputs to make sure that it's pushed out evenly among all the lines. So my conundrum ultimately here is, if I do this, this guy's going to get the first 50%, then the other 50 is going to go down here. Then it splits again, and then again, and this guy's going to be active a lot less of the time. I'd kind of like everything to be running all the time. So, instead of using this, well, there's a couple ways we could actually do this. We could just use a bunch of these connectors, and connect them like this. So this is where this comes in. So split, split, split. So that's 3 splits. And then I guess you could just keep messing. That's not going to work. You're going to need a thing in between. You can keep messing with this and kind of get the right math. Or we could just do it like this. In. And then even outputs. Just a second. Garbage truck. Just another minute. All right. Here. This actually greatly simple. Good. Hold on. Man, I'm all choked up. Logistics makes me weep because I love it. Love me some logistics. This actually handles the problem for us when it comes to splitting and dividing. So we could say, enforce strictly even outputs. And this would ensure all 4 systems are running at the same time. So we'll do something like this. Now, we're not touching the inner loop. This is where this gets imported in the first place. So priority in, meaning these are the ones that have already been processed at least once. Priority in, perfect. This is going to do strictly even outputs. We don't have to set a priority. Priority is implied. Let's see, is there a cool way I can do this? Cool, I don't think is the right word at all, and that's correct. Yeah, so chippy doos. I need a balancer here somewhere. This fluid's got to go somewhere else. No mining designations. Which one are you? Sand? Man. Just keep chippity chopping, my guy. Alright, what's important with this is sand is loose AF. Its surface tension is also going to be sliding all over the dang place. So something like this is fine. To a point. Here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to mine to there. Whatever that gets us. Very little. Good. And then we're going to mine to there because Yeah, that would be 8. So let's mine down to that. There you go. This will still more or less preserve the ramp, so that's fine. Man, we still got a lot of sand really to go here, so I'm not worried about the sand bits. What we can also start digging up is what's called quartz, and we can crush the quartz to do other stuff. Now, we're still low on water. 40%. We're going to do a quick check. 38%. This is probably 100 now. 97, yeah, pretty much. And 94, okay. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Off. Off. Yeah, I don't want a truck coming all the way here to get a pittance worth of water for no reason. That all got built. I believe I've unmuted this, yeah? I super duper did. Okay, let's do a little work here. I'm gonna priority that instead. Hopefully we get to a point where we just don't priority stuff at all. But we have two coming in from there and whatever's doing up the rain. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, cool. Bladder is full, bladder is full. Neat. Okay, how's this, speaking of leveling, how's this coming along? Just bulldozing through it. Nice. Nice. Real nice. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted a bit of a space. Can y'all go one more this way? Thanks. F-A-N-K-S. Thanks. I supply diesel. Oh, now it's at 100%, so now I have to care about it. I guess I don't have to care about it. What can ultimately happen is I can just wait for hydrogen to freak out. Is doable. Is a thing I could just do. Okay, you're coming up here to do the stuff. Oop. Ah, that's not what I wanted to hit. No! It's fine, it's just a hotkey. Yeah, this is exactly why I wanted to get this dug up a bit more before I added anything else. Yeah, give it a second. Alright. This one excavator is going to dig everybody out. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what? That would actually be a really big help. There you go. Yeah, you can still build the rail, but still. Okay. Could use more hydrogen, I guess. There we go. Yep, that'll crack that down pretty well. Yeah, still chugging along. Cool. How's this coming along? Hey, might be actually able to add some solar soon. Nice. One more to be built. Also nice. Man, we have how many built already? It said 71 before. 73, that's nuts. Oh, I thought I saw 11 megawatts. So what I want to do is I want to gear our solar power plant to be... I want to mark it where it's producing its least. And then everything else, 14 megawatts. Holy crap. Oh. That's a lot of juice. What would it be if we use the normal solars? 14.6 times 0.75. Yeah, we'd only be making about 11 megawatts. Now, when you say full, you get this. You get this flapping. So when I said 75% before, or 25%, was what we talked about before, was if I say, tell me when you're less than 25%, it will, but it also will keep telling me until it's above 30%. It's an SR latch, a set reset latch, effectively. So tell me when low enough, but also don't clear the condition until you're at this level of height when it comes to volume. What's happening ultimately here is I said full, and full is a very explicit or implicit. It's literally 5,000 to 5,000. It's literally 100%. There's no unset at a certain point. So we're going to turn this on, or this is just going to flap a bunch. So we'll chunk through a bunch of this diesel and see what's what. Is this a bad alert? No, not really. I probably don't even need this. I need to know when you're low because my merchant marine is still using it. It's still using diesel. Last time I switched it over to hydrogen, we just did not have enough. I probably have enough now. But that's another project for later. Train's been idle. I don't care about any of that. How do you think that happened? There we go. Yeehaw. Is he something like that? Okay. That's just gonna chug through all this. Man, it just moves so fast. Just watching it is a lot of fun. Alright, there's that. Let's get the rest of this hooked up. I want this project done and in production hours ago. Speaking of chips, can you server me up a bunch? Yeah. How many servers do we have in reserve? 60. So that's enough for 5 times 4, 20 more teraflops. Yeah, that doesn't even scratch the surface of the internet. That still boggles me. Boggles isn't the right word, but bothers also isn't the right word. Just so much teraflops. Okay. So this is going to prioritize this chip production in terms of silicon poly. Also, this is going to prioritize this production in terms of steam trains driving past solar panels would be a thing. I didn't even think of that. You know, it'd be even funnier? Coal-fired. Coal-fired trains with a big plume of black smoke coming out the top. Yeah, that'd be funny. That would be funny AF. Oh, yes. Silly and Billy. Not necessarily in that order. You're going to be sulfur. There you are. Thank you. Bing, bing, bing. Got that. We need to make acid. Your acid. I need water. Okay. So, I was getting this set up. This is definitely going to be a two-side thing. I have so many storages I need. It's a little nuts. So this is going to come right about here, for simplicity's sake. That looks like that. That looks like that. This comes down. As the wafers. As the wafers. There we go. Boom. Done. This all's got to give me some space. Give me some space. This is going to prioritize this way. Maybe we go out this way. Okay. Extra wafers and extra poly are nice to have. That's what a steam train is. Oh, I guess I'm thinking of... Yeah, you're right. I guess I'm thinking of, like, first generation steam trains that just... You're just shoveling coal in and it's just super crazy. Yeah, I guess... Yep, you're right. It does require coal and water. Yep. Yo, you're absolutely right. I don't know why I thought those were two separate things. Low blood sugar already? I don't think so. Maybe just tired. Okay, so this is something else entirely. Yep. I'm gonna switch. I'd like a little more room. Thank you. The cut tool only affects stuff that has not been built yet. So I accidentally grabbed a little bit of road barrier here. So you can easily do cutting anytime in your main area without hurting anything that's already in play. So these are the chippy doos that come out. I can't really think of a different way to handle this in terms of storage. Because I need, I need all this other stuff. How do we do it over here? Same thing, we two-sided it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've got a good, clean way to get away from that. Blah. Blarg. We also have to ship in water. Acid and water, acid and water. Okay. So same deal. Pretty much same deal. This will define that corner. Storage, fluid storage. Just set you to be water. There you go. Water, sulfur, copper, gold, plastic. We also have exhaust, and we also have slag. Very fun. Keep forgetting all the crap I have to pipe out of here. You're coal. Yeah, you're not. You're not nothing that's going to be helpful. So how in the world... Yeah, this is going to be the ticket. This is going to be the fun thing that I didn't really plan for. It'll be still interesting to try. Interesting to try is Latin for fail immediately. Aha. Yeah, that's some good Latin, alright. Quick solution is pull it all down one square, which is very easy in this game. Let's try the full 5. Let's try 4. Okay, that works. And then, of course, because that works, that works. I'm trying to see if I can go down a level further. I don't think I can. Now, here's going to be the tricky bit. Yeah, no pillars. How much slag? We will definitely need a Type 2. Yeah, let's just do Type 2 all the way. I can't believe this is gonna work. Wait a minute. How do I get the hydrogen in there? No! Okay, that's fine. We'll skip a spot. It's cool. Literally not a problem. Boop. Yep. There we are. Easy cake. There's that. There's that. For what it's worth, this is one of the most complicated processes. We could separate it out as like 4 or 5 different blueprints. I don't want to do that. Yeah, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we can do belt 1s. Oh, what happened? Did I put you to 5? Hold on. I could could have just done that on accident. 1, 2, 3 puts it at level 4. Yep. I done goofed it. I just done goofed it right there. That actually looks pretty good. Given the space constraints. So it's going to be a little iffy because the connectors can't be next together. So you can't do something like this. You can do something like this, though. There you go. Saves a little piping as well, so to speak. Neato Toledo. So that takes care of that. 4? And then maybe something super dumb like this? I am just an absolute sucker for clean lines. So what we could have probably done is started descending down and then just descend down and in. I like the look of this a lot better. So much better. Oh, sorry. I cracked all my knuckles at the same time. All my knuckles at the same time. Cracked all my knuckles at the same time. I cracked all my knuckles at the same time. Cracked all my knuckles at the same time. Bob. See, I told you, it's Legend of Zelda, or whatever. It just jumps right in there. I don't know why. It's the right amount of syllables. Dun, 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 dun. So 8? 7? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Depending on how many dun-da-duns you want in there. You could probably skip a dun-da-dun and no one's going to notice, but I like to go for the full dun-da-dun. That sounds like a really great question to be asked. JohnMegacycle, you've been known as enjoying the full dun-da-dun. What do you have to say about that? Oh yes, I am a man of sophistication. I do enjoy the full dun-da-dun. I've been told on occasion that I'm one who enjoys the full dun-da-dun. And I believe that that is the way that it was supposed to be intentionally enjoyed, the full dun-da-dun. Oh, boy. You two get flipped. Because there's a strong chance the water one's just going to get deleted anyway. Okay. We need... Oh, I didn't... Yeah, we need a stupidly small amount of acid. A stupidly small amount of acid sounds like a really great swing song. Jazz swing or something. Some famous blues musician or something, or some famous jazz musician came up with an embarrassingly small amount of blank. I'm going to kick you back 1 square. That's not what I wanted to have happen, but that's alright. It's okay. We'll learn. That's what I want. There's that. When I said there's that, I meant the connection point had to connect. There we go. Hello? Thanks. I don't know what happened, but something certainly happened. I bet you any money you can't connect to this because it's its own pipe. So here. It's actually 3 segments of pipe. There. Messing with the segment stuff can get really frustrating if you're not really too sure why the game is acting the way it is acting. Really helpful, just gut the line and start over. Because what you can end up doing is like this. Now, by looking at this, you might not know this is actually 4 sectors, or 4 segments. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you do an upgrade, what's even more frustrating, I can't do it right now, but I could do the Unity bit. If I'm holding Shift, it should Unity the whole pipe. Or it actually will Unity it because it's building as one section, but if I Unity this guy, it's not going to Unity everything. Pipes don't become contiguous, so to speak. All the sections don't just magically connect together and be like, okay, you fixed it. That's not how that really works. Okay. What are we doing? Water also. It doesn't matter which one of these it goes into. That's terrible. Oh, I see what's going on here. Hole up. Hole up. There's that. You come down like this, and then connect. That looks so much cleaner. And now the acid. Oh gosh. You know what? That works for me. That works for me very well. Yep, order doesn't matter when it comes to all this. So, alright, there's our acid, there's our water. There's our water, there's our sulfur. Plastic and all this other stuff goes into there. This is going to be very simple. We're going to make it look real nice. Real nice. Stay tuned to find out how I don't make it look real nice. Incompatible port at start. What are you, bananas? Oh, hold on. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Okay, what? There is an order to this. Gold is the bottom. Let's put these in the order in which we're gonna pipe them in. Thank you. There you are. Thank you. This is gonna look like a fart factory made out of smaller farts. There it is. There's the whole Megacycle. There's the whole thing. Now, this gets us to chippies. This gets us to microchips. This doesn't get us to electronics level 3. Speaking of 3, how's this coming along? Okay, you got a ways to go. Awesome. That's good news. Solars are almost done. Hold on. Nope. One more solar after this, and then we'll be wrapped up on that. That's excellent. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Nope, I wasn't done talking to you. Yeah. Yeah. You can do this whole thing at your leisure. I don't really care how you do it anymore. We have 329 solar panels. So to make it look as... contiguous is not the right word, but to make it look good, I can either mash it against that, or I can push it back to the rail line. Like, there's going to be some gap and a little bit of overlap, right? So, hang on. Okay, hold on. That can all scram. Thanks. I need to set where I want this to be in the corner. One away from each. I don't care if it seems too crowded. What I'm trying to accomplish is maybe not claustrophobic levels of crowding. I want to also look kind of good. Yeah, you know what? That's not hurting nobody. It ain't hurting nobody. This can just go, yeah, just go absolutely ham on the whole thing. Oh, okay, now everyone shows up. Excellent. Cool. Good stuff. That's still doing that. This can easily start being filled out with concrete. I do not believe I'm going to extend this any further. What happened here? Oh my god. Thank you, please. One of you. Don't make me shut this whole thing down. Thank you. You are a hero. I was going to shut this whole thing down and be like, I'll freaking do it. Don't make me freaking do it. I'll shut down the whole production line just to get one thing cleaned up. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that probably looks... 6. I was doing a spacing of 3, but I don't think it super matters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just do it straight. That's fine. That. Okay, you done with that? Awesome. We got the barricade back up. Let's put that back up. Six. There we go. This is going a lot faster than I thought this was going to. I said that last time as well, but still. You can't find a dump to dump. Yes, of course. You cannot access that thing ever. That is correct information. Very correct. Very information. Incredibly yes. Nope. We'll do it this way for now, though. Merp. Alright. Oh, I forgot to finish the rest of this. Yeah, these gaps are non-intentional. Yeah. This was just knocked out so the whole thing could happen. This can also get cut all the way to, like, there. No need for it. This is gonna hopefully be the path. Like that. Something like that. Yep, definitely. Definitely something like that. Definitely. Move. Let's get a little paint on that. I've said it before, I don't really care for yellow. I'm enjoying yellow a lot more than I thought I ever would. It's been an abs... Are you done already? I was... No way. Holy crap. Oh, man. Okay. Next on the docket is, I'm not sure. What was over here that I cared about? Water. Cool. More copper. Cool. I don't want to save the dirt. How do we make dirt? It's compost and stone or something? Gravel and compost makes the dirt. So, because compost is infinite, and rock is infinite, that means gravel is infinite, that means dirt is infinite. Oh boy, big stretch. So any place we want to set up a new farm, a new proper farming zone, we can do that without any real issue at all. So that's really cool. What we're going to do for now is we're going to edit your area. And we're going to do something like that. And we're just going to start clearing this out. Level tools, there we go. I was like, where the crap? What am I looking for? This is water. It can be harvested at any height. It doesn't matter. At 2, at 4, at -6, like, the groundwater is just infinitely lower than everything else here. Let's just open this up a little bit. Make it look nice. Knock down a wall or two. Put in a powder room, that kind of a thing. Have fun with that. Thank you. Alright. I'm almost done with this, and I'd like to turn this on. Today. Today would be the day I'd like to turn this on. You're taking away slag, you're taking away silicon wafer, you're taking away poly, you're bringing me graphite, you're bringing me coal, you're bringing me sand. Okay, good. You're bringing plastic, you're bringing copper, you're bringing gold, you're bringing sulfur, you're bringing water. You're not touching anything. No touch, no touch. Okay. I think we're done. So this just makes the chips. This does not turn it into electronics. Because I think I want to reserve that for... Well, I originally had, like, this area spec'd out for it, but this is all maintenance now. Which is still fine. Speaking of which, have we motored through all those electronics yet? Okay. Alright. Numbers are haunting me today. I've seen the number 42 twice. Funny. I've seen the number 69 at least 4 times. Twice in the game we've been playing right now. Like, it's just like, let's check our research. Oh. And now, yeah. Cool. I'm not afraid of numbers, but I do pay attention to things, and I find that very funny for reasons. We're going to pause this for a spell. This can receive electronics. Just bring me all this stuff, and then we'll resume it. We went from 60 to 180 servers. Hot dang. Hot diggity dang. Alright. I think this is good enough for us to call it a blueprint. This is microchips? Microchip. Microchip? Microchip. Microchip is a different kind of way to say that. I don't know what accent that is. Actually, it would be kind of fun, out of giggles, is to look at our old blueprints. What did gold look like? Actually looked okay. I think I had a different methodology on this one. It was ins on one side, outs on another. Which is also not a bad way to play. Yeah, this is... Ins and outs are all over the damn place. That's just adorable. Gosh, we went for a different layout completely on all this stuff. So much storage. Oof. Didn't need it. Nope, don't need it. Construction T1, T2. Oh, yeah. This was an interesting layout design. This is, again, before we had the lifts. The thing that was always a problem was we could only actually get the construction materials from one side. So I don't know if you can see in the middle where they come together. They kind of unify the belts and stuff, and they go to a storage. There's balancers in place that pre-decide to go to a single storage, because that's the only storage that a truck could get to. And then it does whatever. So again, the problem with these layouts is we've got multiple ins, multiple outs, and multiple sides. So, it's good that we visit once in a while, our old stuff, so we know how we've developed, you know what I mean? But for now, this is a nice push. 2 sides maximum for ins and outs, which means more belts. More belts and more pipes are kind of the drawback if we're going to come up with a drawback. So, we'll do the same thing we always do. We're going to cut it. Ah, something's busted. Oh, we didn't pull out the microchips, actually. I didn't put the finished product anywhere. Dun dun dun! Bum 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 bum! Wah! Wah! Okay, this takes a little bit... A wee bit of tweaking. Just a wee bit of tweaking. Sure. Alright. Go away, go away, go away. I need one more square. Where can I squeezle one more square? I mean, just... There you go. There's your one more square. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I got you an extra square in your blueprint. Happy birthday. Damn it, now that's in the way. All good? Yeesh. All good into yeesh. Nope. Hey, get back here. Yes. No. What? Did I not move it over? Okay. Well. That's where I want it. I hate these pipes. Why does it go... Oh, because it's blocking another thing. Alright, it doesn't super matter. Brrr. Okay. Now we're happy. Hold on. I know what's up. It's actually up one level. Perfect. That goes boy. Yarsh. Yarsh? My yarsh. Okay. I gotta run that belt all the way over here to maintain our doctrine of one side fits all. Okay. I see it. I see it. Hold on. Do you have a better spot you'd recommend? Okay, no, I can dig that. Hold on. Yeah, I can dig on that all day, all night, I think. Perfect. Great. Okay, now. So, what I've already broken is broken. Sounds like Squidward to me at this point. Oh no, he's hot! I kind of imagine that's all old age homes are going to be by the time I get there. It's just going to be SpongeBob references non-stop. Instead of hitting the help button, or what's it called, nurse or call button or whatever, instead of that, it's just going to be a bunch of people shouting, Future! Future! Okay, this is a problem. I forgot about exhaust and hydrogen. Dang. It kind of hurts my heart a little bit. I think this is an impossible problem. Okay. It might not be impossible. It might just be really stupid. Too close to a thing? Right. No, that was right. That's what I want you to do. E. Or I guess H, because it's hydrogen. Okay, now what though? Now what do I do? That was impressive up to a point, but now I don't know what the F to do. Can you just squeeze your way out? Oh god, that's so gross. Oh, that's so gross. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, the game was saving. Okay. It just kicked me over a bunch. I was like, alright. Can I drift not flat? Can I drift not flat? Grumble, grumble, scramble. Grumble, gramble, scramble. Okay. Oh, I know what's busted. No, I don't. I lied. Okay. Might collapse due to uneven blim blammers. Yep. You might. You just might collapse due to uneven blim blammers. We're just gonna have to live with that fact. We're gonna have a candid conversation about what happens if you collapse due to blim blammers. What's going to ultimately occur is we're gonna get a big notice, and it's gonna say, "Hey, just so you know, train not happy." We'll be like, "All right." That's just chunking away. Awesome. Okay. Back to this little pile that I don't want to mess with anymore. This was easy because I only had one of these before, and two of these. So the math was already wrong to begin with. I hate all these junction bits. This is crazy. Oh, I do see what the problem is. I betcha this. Yep, no pillars. Alright. Oh! Because pipes? Or in addition to... Oh, this is going to be the same problem here. Mm-hmm. Dang it to dang, man. Had myself a nice little setup right here. Now it just won't connect for all the... So you're fine with that. But if I connect you like this, problem? I think adding the pipe removed it? I don't know, we'll find out. Dang it, okay. I bet you same problem. Yep. Same dealin' darin' do. So that's not gonna help. What about one of you? I mean, you like... Hey, okay. Go away. That's the problem. So if we do this... Cool. Okay. We're fixing stuff. It's a weird feeling to be fixing stuff before it's broken. But that's kind of the nice thing, is I'm going through and I'm fixing stuff before it's broken. You feel me? Alright. I need, like, a constant break from that thing. Oh, yeah, please build this. Thanks. Alright, this is just gonna pass out onto the road. Now, Drew told me that if you place roads and then cover them up with garbage or whatever, the road stays there. Oh, yep, that proved it. Nice. Okay, cool. Like, I believed him. This wasn't a I don't believe you're correct. That wasn't the conversation. It was just also kind of weird that when you build the barriers, the retaining walls, that if you place over, it breaks. It just instantly collapses. Which, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. From a gameplay perspective, probably. From a realism perspective, probably not. You're just loading it up. You're just burying it, right? We'll find it later. But, is cool, is fine. I kind of lied on this. Can y'all muscle this up real good? I want to get to a part where I'm not messing with these train tracks anymore, and that's kind of why I gave a bit more of a berth here. So I'll watch for just a second, because I'm very sure I'm going to get a break or two at a minimum. Break or two at a minimum. Guess what? A break or two at a minimum. What is that? Living in America? Oof. I'm a jukebox, mama. This is all cute and all, but I'd like you to really, really just poke the thing up here. Can you poke the thing up here? Alright. Get on in. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Thank you. It seems good, but it seemed really good before as well. and it loaded it unevenly, and I needed to get an excavator out here. Not the end of the world, but I'd really like to not have to fart around with that. So humorously, what happens is when something collapses, it turns into waste. An amount of waste. I don't know if it's by the cost of the structure or if it's always the same amount. I don't really know the math on it. Ultimately, what happens is it turns into waste. So these railroad tracks, when they break on a slightly uneven surface, they turn into waste, which is kind of funny because, like, if they did nothing, they would have been fine. But it is a little difficult to put land, you know, ground fill underneath a railroad track, I would guess. I mean, ultimately, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I wonder what the truck that's going to dump that in there is going to do. That's a break. Don't want that to break. I am waiting for the one truck that's going to trigger all these or fix them all. Oh, there we go. A little more? A little more, buddy? Yeah, it's okay. You're shy. I get it. Alright. Well, that's good for that. I'm going to put this back on. Just like that. It gives us more room for more solars, which is what I want. Once this guy gets built, we'll build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. And then another row. And then another row. And then another road. And that should take care of that pernas. God, I love the shine of the panels in the sun and all. That looks really cool. Okay, back to shenanigans. How's our diesel? How's our hydrogen? Maxed. Awesome. Can't hate that. Okay, back to this nonsense party. The answer would be to pull down one more square. I'm hoping I can avoid that. So what I have are 2 pipes. I have a pipe here that I need to supply with hydrogen. How much? Minimal. I have a pipe here that is going to be removing exhaust. Unfortunately, I'll need to level it up to level 2. This is hurting my brain a little bit. Okay. Hydrogen on top. Exhaust in the middle. This one thing, if this wasn't here, this wouldn't be a problem. So how do we get out of here? I don't think that's a gap. I'm very certain that's not a gap. It is not a gap yet. Shucks. And the height of the waist belt is 4? Huh, you know what? Maybe I have an idea. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, thank you. That was adorable. Okay. Whew. I was like, there's very little wiggle room I have here, and I'm very confident the game is be like, listen, man, if you're going to treat these supports politely, you're not going to treat these supports right, we're just not going to let you have them. And I'll be like, no, I'll be better. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I didn't mean to cheat the system and try to get more support. I'm so sorry. Okay. There's 4. Oh, golly. Please. Let me click on the thing. What's happening here? Yes. Yes! Oh, tell me that works. Oh my god, I'm not troubleshooting that at all. No. No, I'm not. I'm not troubleshooting any of this. No, I'm blaming it on the next guy or whatever. Okay, let's see if it worked. I gotta not grab that much because the barriers are around. Hey! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I gotta do the same thing on the other side too. No. It'll be fine. Oh, it took all the energy out of me. Alright. So one of this thing is exhaust. Which... the Ba-Ta-Ba one? The Baba-Ta-Ba one. Yep, that's the one. Good old JMegs. Coming up with new language every day. 103.6. Squizzle Champ and the... Fizzle. Mank. Style. I don't know. Hydrogen? Okay, I have not done this before. Excellent. Guess what, friend? You're gonna be all the H. What in the H? The kids say, and I reply, hydrogen? Absolutely. It is this top one that needs the flips. I lied. It is... So, flip, 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 flip. None of this is going to work. I know that, and that's fine. This is how we learn? Question mark. Okay. My favorite alcohol, hydrogen. Mm-hmm. Whew, okay. This is going to be a level 2 pipe. Eventually. I think that looks pretty good. This is going to double back into a large smoky smoke, which will fit pretty neatly right there, I think. We're also going to pull this back. No, my god. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Woohoo. That was almost hilarious. H-I-G-H-larious. And this looks like that. Again, for the player to do what they want. Already out. There's that. Okay, we're going to build this, and then I'll do all the upgrading. So I'm not worried about upgrading stuff yet. Actually, 24, 24 is 48. 48's under 60. So that one chunk of the belt is actually fine. This is where this needs to become level 2. Train has been idle for more than... You get built? Heck yeah, you got built. Boom. And just so I don't have to pay attention... Oh, we probably don't have enough pathing there. Have fun. How's the mountain coming? Woof! Just hop chopping that whole thing, my guy. Yes, like it. Like it, love it, want some more of it. Chippity chops. Okay. Cracks knuckles, hold my beer. Let's see how this works. This can be a level 1 Piperoonie. I did this at level 1. A level 2 is going to go the other way. Okay. Alright. I don't know what I expect. There. There. Nope, you had it. The game kind of like low-key doubts itself, it feels like. It's like, okay, I found a spot. And then I click, and then it's like, no, I don't think so. Game, you can do anything you want to do when you grow up. Have confidence in yourself. have a point for me to plug this pipe in, but you know, do you okay, something's oh, I see. Yeah. Well, delete that. Uh Oh, I guess I didn't realize that could have been a thing, but huh, time makes fools of us all. Fry, why is there sour cream in their locker? Well, it started out as milk, but you know what they say, time makes fools of us all. Oh gosh, Futurama, what a treat. Okay, so this gets out of here somehow, right? And it's this guy. So we're at height what now? Too damn high. Well, this might be fine. So this is hydrogen. You need to go on the top. No, too close to other pipe connectors. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now, the smog. How do I get this out of here? I'm not troubleshooting any of this. You click the pipe and hit F. Yes, I have done that. Thank you. It's always a good reminder. I appreciate it. It's just I'm trying to thing a thing. Also, I apologize if you hear noises behind me. I don't live anywhere near an airport, but someone with a helicopter likes to fly real low, and it shakes my damn house. I've been swearing a lot today lately. I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay. This guy cannot join if not flat. Okay. Because there's crap in the way. This right here. Sweet. That's a done deal. Oh my god. Alright. That was way too much effort for, like, no payback at all. So where do you two connect? There and there. That's trimmed. I need a scalpel. Real bad. It's right there. Oof. Okay. I got it. I think I got it. Level 1, level 2. 2 goes to exhaust. 1 is hydrogen coming in. Now for the test. Hey! Oh my god, that's money. That's just straight cash in the bank. Okay, where was we? We was here. You. Get out. I mean, thank you for your service or whatever, but get out. Oh, this is the one blueprint that sucks real bad. Depending on how far you want to take it, like, we could keep going and making the chips and everything, do like a one-stop shop. But for right now, I'm very happy with this. This is a doubling up of our old system. It's not too much wider than I thought. If I really wanted to be particular on the space, we would cut this and put it here to try to lean up the square a bit, but guess what? Don't care. I don't care. I'm thinking something like this. Everything else has to be brought in anyway. Research is not going to get any heavier than what we've got right now. We might add more research and such later. But for right now, that whole side, nothing else is going to happen to it. There's not a level 6 research parts or whatever. So that kind of takes care of that. Also, Anthony, good day. Sorry, I did not welcome you appropriately. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to slap that there for now. I'm going to do one thing first. I noticed I was full on lumbar. Keep that going. Make all the call. I think I'm pretty happy with this. If the town is going to expand, it's going to expand this way. Which is maybe a long time coming. We got quite a ways to go there. Everyone's got full food. Oh, we're backed up on fruit. That's awesome. We don't have enough sausage. Sausage has been a real byproduct, if anything, of a process. It's not something I've been like, oh my god, sausage is the highest priority. Nah. 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 Nah, 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 nah. Nah. The only thing that's being piped here with any real regularity is water. Nothing else is really being chained in. And we have water all day, all night. This is the one main feed that goes to the peoples, so I'm not touching that. But I could easily pull another line, run it over here, boom, water. We have water other places as well, do we not? We do. This is for acid, believe it or not. Cool. 60... You need 30? Yeah, but we're never using the acid. So, meh. This could use an ups. It actually is level 2 for quite some time. Did I finish upgrading all the stuff? Holy crap. Whoops. I thought I was forgetting a thing. I sure was. I sure was. I think I'm pretty happy with this here. So here's... Oh yeah, that's the new stampable everything, which I want to get into eventually. Done loading. Awesome. Get to it, mate. Thanks. We already took this. We already took the snaps. I think there's nothing else I want to change about this, so we're going to remove this. Make this complicated, will you? I'll show you complicated. I've already defeated complicated. I've defeated the monster complicated. I've felled the beast known as pipe complexity, and we shan't see its kind again for many a moon. I've demolished the whole thing. I'm actually really happy about this blueprint, even if this isn't a functional benefit than anything else I've done before. I'm really, 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 really happy with how this turned out. The fact that it worked at all is actually pretty cool. This was definitely one of those, hey, I got a dumb idea. Save game. Ah, it actually worked. Save game again. Yeah, that looks better, thanks. Yeah, let's do. This thing is going to freak out. So let's get the teraflops prepared. It's going to be 12... I need 16 more floppy dops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I really don't like odd numbers, so boop, there we go. 80 flip-flops. Because we inscribe all of our data on cute summerwear. And instead of just deleting all of this, one thing that really helps is you can do something like this. Just so it kind of bleeds out the system. That all can go away. That way, if there's residual stuff sitting in here, it actually like finishes the 8 or 9 transactions that might be still around. As opposed to it being like, I just delete everything and now I've got a ton of extra crap that's got to be wired everywhere and it's a real pain. That goes away. But thank you for reminding me. Because that happens. Okay. So while that is winding down, Paladin Shotgun, good day. Good afternoon, how are you? Oh, Kuna was here. I gotta do an emoji now. I gotta make an emoji that's literally a smiling-faced person. I don't know. Thumbs up. Kuna was here. Boy. Okay, train has been idle. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Rah. Oh my gosh. Oh, you anti-stretched my thing. Mort60, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I've been so into stuff I don't look up to do the thing. Sorry, Mort60, welcome. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. My gosh, sorry. I never mean to be like greedy or no, what's the word? Never mean to be like ignoring people. It's just I get too much into my own stuff and that's what happens. But thank you. I appreciate the follow. Just testing something. Wonderful. Well, welcome to testing. Hydrate and stretch. Okay, round 2. Here we go. Oh, my sternum popped. God, why? Urgh. Is it just going to allow you to redeem all those? Okay. I'm really glad I don't have an animation and audio for that happening. It relies on me looking and seeing that it's happening. Yeah, I don't have any. I gotta really redo my Twitch. I need someone to sit me down like a child and be like, here's how you do animations. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the points. I could jack the price of stuff up, but I'd rather just add cool things. Maybe I do like, for 10,000 points, I'll do my taxes early. Yeah. Okay. Listen. At 6 or 7 hydrate and stretches. Is it now I should just go hit the treadmill for 10 or something? I should just go get some cardio in because cardio beats chaos? Is that the thing? I'm gonna go cardio later, y'all. I'm gonna cardio beats chaos for like an hour. We want you to have a pee. You know what? I don't think I've got anything in the chamber, but let's see if we could... Yeah, I'll be right back. You know what? We're gonna go over here. There you go. Alright, I will BRB. I'm gonna listen to the fans and have a wee. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Side conversation, I kind of think the word "we" is really funny. Because "we" means, you know, you're going to have a wee, you're going to use the bathroom. But "we" is also a word of excitement. Wee! It's one of those things. thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. Good. That's almost built out. Shump, welcome. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's also Nintendo. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't think of that. It's also a pluralization of... or individual identification of us. You know, we the people. Come on up. Do you want to come on up? You can come on up. Do you want a scritch? I will give you a scritch. I know! Isn't it exciting? You're adorable. Okay. Most if not all this is done. Gross. Trickle down economics. Funny but gross. Alright. So now that most of this has been built, we're now gonna start... Okay, hold on. I can't use my computer right now, because... Okay. Nico, I need you off the keyboard, please. Nico, I super need you off the keyboard. Oh, we're gonna figure out if there's a map limit. No, I love you very much, but I need to use that part of the keyboard specifically to do the thing. He's not budging. Alright. I know what'll get you out. I got him in a good spot, giving him some of his meds right now, while I have his attention. There you go, good boy. Can I get the other one? No, not at all? Okay, well, worth a try. Thank you, and I love you, and you need to take a nap. Okay. Where are we? Man, these maps are just stupidly large. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay. How we doing? Still chonking on that? Awesome. Chonk, chonk. Or chomp. Chomping on that. C-H-O-N-K is a definition of size, not a verb, but that's okay. That gets popped. I'm not going to do any more there because this has to be more defined. We nuked this. Oh, I thought I... Oh, yeah, Nico did the thing. We're going to do this. All this goes away. Thank you, thank you. Now, do we still have a crap ton of... Okay, that is working its way down. Excellent. And there's that helicopter again. Son of a gun. Yeah, if it's coming through on the microphone, like, let me know. I'll just mute myself for a spell, so that way it doesn't fire up. But yeah, it shakes my whole darn house. I have seen it is not the medevac. It's not, what is it called? Flight for Life. It's not that. We have a lot of microchips. Holy buckets. I think I'm going to just shut this production off the second it gets built. What are you already bringing in? What is this? Oh, plastic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't set limits yet, did I? There we go. 40. This already has a crap ton of microchips. I'm gonna upgrade you on the quick. Yep, bring in gold. Oh, it's bringing in stuff because it's the other processes that are being purged. That's why. Yep, there's the shakes. Out of curiosity, is it coming through? Even if it's coming through a little, I just want to understand if that's... If that's happening. Like, even with the headset, on. It covers my whole ear, so I can't hear it, but I can feel it. Okay, hold on. Now I'm super curious. No, it's moving around. That would certainly be interesting because I can't really think of a thing I'd be properly charged for. I mean, I'm not saying that's not in the realm of possibility, but I'm saying, like, I don't think I'd do anything ne'er-do-well so hard that it wouldn't be just a summons. Okay, do we have a bunch of wafers sitting? We don't. Okay, that cleared out really neatly. Can I sell construction materials for, like, coal or something? Hold up. Cool. Solved. Level 2 construction materials is chickens and diesel. I think the last time I checked, our diesel reserves were pretty stonk. Oh, we could get rid of some of this, sure. Because we still have a bunch of chippy-doos there. That could very well be. Could very well be. For sake of argument, let's keep a bit of politics out of the spotlight, but it could very well be. I just want to get rid of this stuff. There we go. Now we can actually use the chips. Man, I love tacos. Chicken tacos. Hee hee. Alright. That's the end of that. Anyway. How's this coming along? Cool. I'm glad we're on the same page about that. I know I just did a bad, sorry. I said no politics, then said silly thing about it. Alright, we're keeping it clean, above the belt. Civil at all times. We are here, we are gamers, we're here to game, and that's all there is about that, yeah? That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Ah, okay, good. I was wondering. Normally a hee-hee thrown into a thing usually is like, man, that John guy's a jerk. Or, oh, that is kind of funny. It depends on who you throw that at. Not like a yee-haw, am I right? Everyone loves a good yee-haw. Just chuck that thing into a conversation. John, what are your thoughts on mustard on hot dogs? Yee-haw! It's like, I don't like it. I really like it, kind of a thing. I got all this extra Unity, I just want to keep padded down a bit. There's not any other real big projects. We've really been enjoying, like, a lot of these benefits for a very long time. Less maintenance, sure, why not? There's nothing else really that I need. What are you guys missing? Construction bits? Level 3 construction bits? We're a little drained out on that. Don't get me started on how much I love mustard. Oh, man. I guess that's all that had to be said about that, yeah. Mustard's a real, not all the time thing for me, but once in a while I could get down with a good mustard. I don't think I care for spicy brown mustard. I think it's just a little too much. Like with a sauerkraut, maybe? Perfect. Maybe perfect, but like just on, like, got a piece of bread and some mustard? Nah. I've had my fair share of mustard sandwiches, don't get me wrong. Have been poor to the point of can't really afford foodstuffs, but can put condiments on things and assume there's nutritional value in there somewhere, right? I've been to that. Every single morning? Ah. That'll give you a +5 to ending conversations. You don't even have to whip out the whole, well, there are many schools of thought conversation. Just, oh, I'm so paused. I was wondering who taking so long. Stuff ain't getting built. Somebody brought 2 construction materials there. Excellent. This will get moved eventually. Oh my god, I forgot about the servers. Won't someone think of the servers? Okay. We got it. We got the first heck no of the session. Excellent. I'm doing 390 divided by 12, which is how many servers you need, times 4. It's 130 teraflops. We could just about manage turning on the internet, which I still don't know what it does. I'm gonna look up the wiki in a second here. Is it something to do with the office? Toggle computing usage for this office when enabled. Use computing to generate more focus points. I don't care about that. Further increase. Yeah, I don't care about that. We haven't touched any of this. Just doesn't super interest me. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Captain of Industry. I wonder what sarcastic AI is going to intercept my search. Oh, none. Internet module. Let's see here. Someone said they freaked out that their internet cost 110 teraflops. Mine was like 180. Ouch. Oh, you okay? My cat fell behind me, like off the bed or whatever. Just like slept and fell off the bed. And then I reacted, turned quickly, and then I punched my desk. Internet is just that much. You can lower the internet service priorities. They'll use Usenet. And there's... Okay. So someone says the module has a fixed value regardless of population. Which I don't think is correct because mine cost 181 at the time. And if I build it now... internet module. Does it say? No, it doesn't say unless it gets built. So there's a couple people saying that it's a static value. I don't think that's true. For the main reason that I'm staring it down, and mine was not 120 or whatever. Oh, I don't have the materials. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. Someone else had 130. Someone else had 144. Sorry, I'm just really curious to see what this means, because I don't really know what this means. Okay, internet. Finally, the time has come for people to slack off at work and start browsing the internet. We're adding a new settlement module, which consumes compute proportionally to your population size. Cool. And you get Unity as a reward. This will make data centers even more useful. Unity. I don't know if 180 teraflops or whatever, well, more now, is actually worth the Unity. I almost have the compute, but I don't think that's something I want to mess with. Okay. So, blah, 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 Unity. Got it. I didn't know what it was going to do. I thought it might have provided focus or something. Because focus is something that comes from here, right? So I would argue that would make sense. I still haven't touched any of this. The boost seems so small that until you get maybe late game, I don't really see too much of a benefit. Plus 2.5 Unity, percent Unity from settlements. What am I getting from here Unity-wise? It doesn't say there. I guess this. So what's 2.5% of 9? Well, let's see. 9.01 times 0.025? It's not doing the thing. Okay, let's just say 9 times 0.025. It does not like. Okay, let's try a different calculator. It would provide 0.225 unity. So not really worth it. Maybe if we get that to like 10%? Or 20%? I could see that being cool. But yeah, I have this here. I'm not feeling it. Unless somebody busts in here and says, dude, you gotta do offices. Offices are the real deal. Unity it up, baby. I'm just gonna be like, not really feeling it. It's cool, but it's another production chain I don't think it's gonna add a ton of value. Okay, we're still waiting on some more chippy doos. And then this is going to turn on, and this is going to be, in the words of Arvatos Vex, glorious. Yep, we're done with that. That's still crazy full. We're almost empty. Oh my gosh. Okay, more stuff to upgrade. What do we do? This is level 4. That's about what I've been getting everything to. 96 every 60 seems alright. Oh yeah, we ain't got the money for that. Y'all can pop off and return to your homes and everything. Okay, so chips. Chips is something I wanted to get done with today. Rail lines was another thing that I was aiming to quote-unquote get done today. In terms of get donitude, this is what I really wanted. I wanted to lay down more infrastructure for stuff. So this junction, this going this way, this going into all this. I could just start really moving out. And then the very moment I'm like, man, I could really use blah, blah, blah. Boom. We're blah, blah, blahing up the whole place. So this is just a lot of foundational work I wanted to get done overall. We'll leave that be. Thank you. Okay, that's almost done. We'll unpause that. Keep that going. We're still making the panels, right? Yes. Yarsh. But we need the wafers. Yeah, we need the wafers. So I'm going to turn this on. I think. Oh. Haha. I was wondering what was going on. It's pausing and I'm pausing this thing, which isn't built yet. Nope, now I don't know what's going on. There we go. Little bits at a time. There you are. Alright. Alright. Yep. Pausing something being built takes a higher precedence than pausing already going manufacture. So, alright, where's the chippies? Give me all the chippies. Thank you. Burp. Gold, copper, plastic, all this stuff is on the way. Tower has no more mining designations in mining area. Okay. I can fix that up real fast. After this iron, we have the other iron supply, which I don't think we've been really messing with. I'll take a gander at it real quick. But we haven't really been messing with that. We have, what else? We have another iron across the way that I have not tapped, but got like 90% of the way there. That doesn't seem right. I knew that was wrong. I knew that was wrong the moment I thought about it. 16? What are we at? What's the depth here? 16 will probably get it. Maybe a little lower. Let's go to 18. We're gonna get a bunch of stone out of this, and that is perfectly fine. Let's try something. Oh, I see. Hold on. There's all these other designations in the way. Hold on. Pull up. Get out. Get out. Get out. Move it on. 18 should still be fine. We should not be tapping the riverbed, so to speak. How about that. Okay, now before before anything else needn't be done, you move. And you move. And you move. I think I've only got 1 digger and 2 haulers on this thing. Man, that looks so cool. Busted down like that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. Wowee. Look at that. Oh, wowee. Alright. Mining designations, for sure. We're gonna come back up here. Let's go to, like, 8, probably. Let's go to, like, 10, probably. No, what? No, I don't think so. There we are. 9 and 10. 9 and 10. So something like this. This is all rock. I don't feel there's any danger here. Something like that. Whenever you like, I guess. This is all pretty moot. There's not more coal over there, so pretty moot, I'm gonna say. Nope. Okay, have fun. I want to make sure all y'all are out of this before this becomes a problem. So the trucks, after giving them a move order, are going to go back to the designation tower because that's how the order of operations works. The mining tower doesn't actually give any digging orders to the trucks. The excavator does. The excavator calls the trucks over, says, "Hey man, I got to put this somewhere." Now, if there was stuff to dump and they had things to dump, they would listen to dumping designations, but they need mining designations right now because there's nothing really to dump. So that's doing that. That's still doing that. Let's check on our other iron, like I said. This is bauxite. Still good to check. Gold is somewhere. Yep. There's, like, nothing happening with these. Like, I don't need them in as high a demand as everything else. Copper looks great. We got a ton of reserve there. Iron. It's full. There's nothing really happening, which is good news. Mining not happening is good news. We're not blasting through it as fast as I thought we were. We are still using rock for concrete slabs, I'm sure. Yep. So I'm going to have to refresh my rock supply soon. But for now, the coal mine has been digging a lot of stone lately. So that makes sense why that's not doing that. Is this almost done? There's the copper. Wafers. What's up with this? We're waiting for hydrogen. Oh, my bad. You're full of sand immediately. I didn't even ask for it. Thanks. I'd like some coal. You got graphite. You are giving away poly and wafers and slag. Merp. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Anyone can have that whenever they want. Output is full. Awesome. So once we get some of that sweet hydrogen up in this business and some coal. We already got the coal. Excellent. Oh, big mean Mother Hubbard. Trying to tear us a structurally superfluous new behind. So this is also a pretty strong jump in power consumption. Let's call it another 10 megawatts. At a minimum. 8 for 2 4s. These kind of don't count. So 8.5. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 12, 8, 5. Yeah, just call that 10 megawatts. My brain just went math. Nah. There we go. So the trick is I want to see everything running. Running. Waiting for products. There it is. Okay. You're waiting for sand. Okay, well, There's a bunch of problems here. That should be fine. I knew I'd have to get another snapshot of this anyway, but that's alright. I knew there'd be debugging needn't be done. So this is also going to kick out exhaust, which I don't have anything right now. If it vents, it vents. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, now that everything is running with enough sand, that's all working. Now these are working. These will crank out the wafers. The wafers are going to prioritize something that's not real. They're going to prioritize the microchip making process above all else. And there we go. This is set to ensure even outputs. So all the machines will be started at the same time. Yep, there we go. This is already working. Awesome. Oh my god. So much good stuff. High supply of sulfur, you don't say. Coalificate, maybe? Coalify the whole thing? Burp. There, that should handle that for a spell. Oh, that's slag. This is sludge. More fuel gas going on. Alright, that'll run itself. No problem. How's this coming along? 0%? Awesome. Oop. Thought they were a train. Sulfur buddies. Ah, yes. Nothing like the smell of sulfur in the morning. So this comes down, and because this is not... Yep, because it's not the finished product, it goes here, it's prioritized, it gets kicked in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that is good. That is good right there. That's real good right there. I'm going to snack on that. This gets slapped right there. This is a water bucket. This goes away. Now this is going to be fun because I can't upgrade it like this. Oh, yes I can. It's already been upgraded. Neat. Nope. One more square in. Thank you. You are... Bring me water. I'm going to cut this, because if I copy it, it's going to be a problem. Alright. Well, this is going to be fun. Oop, sorry, truck. Oh, sorry. Yep. Can I grab that? Oop. And... Oop. Boop, boop. Awesome sauce. Ding. What are these? Oh, yeah, the tier 1 stuff I was quote-unquote working on. Because I got distracted by something else. I'm going to grab this and put this where I can actually see what it is. There you go. That's the cracking. That's the electronics level 3, which we'll get to. The chips part was kind of the big deal for this sesh. I'm going to get that done up. And it's done and up. Okay, so we actually have some silicon wafer extra. I knew we'd have some extra. I guess I didn't realize how much extra. I thought I only calculated like maybe 20, not 24, like 8 maybe? Low supply of wood. Yeah, we went kind of ham on the coal. Where's that freaking helicopter again? Oh, no, it's a full-on airplane this time. Never mind. Train still good? Train still good. Are we on coal? Alright, so we actually Yeah, we weren't pulling coal for a few minutes there. That looks good. Yeah, we're just chomping through this. This is great. Yeah, just take another slice. There we go. Cool. So now, for contracts, this is kind of what I was thinking for a plan. This is a no-travel zone, right? No trucks, no nothing. What I was going to do was have either storage here. Oh, wait, I just thought of something. Yes, hi, Nico. Oh my gosh. No, please lay down. I'm in the middle of a thought. Thank you, I love you. I just had a bad thought. Not a bad one, but I think something that's going to screw up my wagon. Ah! Thoughts. Okay. That's fine. The idea I had was I was going to put the container... I can't force this to be placed, can I? No. Imagine this is the storage, right? That's going to link up to that. Just imagine. What I was going to do is to make this look kind of cool, was if I only have to give a rip about the trains, this was going to look like... yeah, that's the thing. Like this. And then... And Dan, I know. And then we would put one of these guys here. So we'd move it over one. And something like that. And then this would pull down into whatever process is needed. Like whatever we're doing. This is where the manufacturer for that comes in. So this is completely isolated, ideally. This would be isolated from our main base. This would be zero truck logistics at all. I would build a system that would just not use any truckery or truck-havery, if you prefer, at all. That was the idea. What I'm going to need is at least a dozen more spots. I'd say this might be good to try. Okay. The road will still happen here because I'd like a road to get over here. I think that might just look really nice. But that might be good. Yeah, the ramp. The ramp would take care of that. The trains are only like 3 high. Or something. I think this guy's 3 high. Yep. Maybe they're too high. Nope, it won't let me... Yep, it's already calculated. Yeah, they are too high. So a 3rd belt works. Yep, a 3 high belt works. Okay, so anyway, for all this... We'll pull this in a little bit, and that'll be our new shipping manufacturer area. I think it'll look real nice when it's done. Yeah. Real nice template. Okay, might fall due to uneven whatevers. Yeah, just keep going. This is still going to be a solar farm no matter what. How many more can you hold? Another 20. Oh my god, I way overbuilt the server farms. I'll never need these extra. But I'm kind of happy I built it. I'm actually not sure how we're going to do the water thing. What might be more fortuitous for space concerns, even though I really like the water to solar farm kind of a setup. Kind of get it net zero kind of a thing. We could solar this all the way up for more power, and then do a seawater thing. I might flood this as a neat little perk. Who knows? I don't know. Might be cool. Might be cool. It's so weird to go this long. Well, it's not weird. I had a lot of, what are they called? Death spirals. I had a lot more death spiraling in my first and second season. The real lesson to have learned was buffering. Much like real player buffering. It was a good idea to have an extra bit and alerts. Also, I wasn't really super familiar with how well resources lasted. I would say I've got a much better grasp on that now, for sure. Yep, that's working. It's working. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna put this here. That's about what I'd like. That can go away. Y'all either got nothing going on, or y'all are the busiest dudes I've ever seen. So I'm gonna just leave 2 trucks there. Are we done with our stuff yet? No, we still have 175. Can I sell cinder blocks? I keep calling them cinder blocks. They are concrete slabs. I can't sell them. I can sell construction tools. With 1.1k of it. Jeez. Okay. Contracts are the next thing. I wanted to do contracts like here, like I said. But we can start talking about which ones I want. The first one I'd like to begin with is gold. Gold? Gold. Okay. Sure thing, brain. Sure thing. This was going to be... Yeah. So we'll start off with some gold, because we have more than enough. It'll be gold. Gold. Okay. Hang on. When you goad somebody... and you gold somebody, that's a different thing entirely. Gold to oil, oil to diesel, diesel to gold, right? Real simple. That'll give us a little extra gold, which will then turn into low-key bauxite. So what might end up happening ultimately is have another bauxite reserve. I don't know. I've used the word reserve so often it kind of lost any real functional meaning at this point. I'm going to talk to you over here. So I already said... this would be a continual process, might double this up. The whole idea is diesel. 100% diesel. If we get other byproducts out of the thing, shaky, that's good stuff. Fuel gas to hydrogen. This is a hydrogen reformer. And then hydrogen to diesel. I guess I didn't get that far. Let's go oil. Start at the crude. So... humorously enough, we could go this route. It would be terrible, but we could. We're going to go medium. Medium goes to diesel and naphtha. Naphtha, or light oil? Light oil. Light oil goes to naphtha. Light oil goes to naphtha. Naphtha goes to diesel with hydrogen. So what I've got here is fuel gas and hydrogen. So then what do I do with fuel gas? More fuel gas into hydrogen, and then hydrogen to diesel? We're already probably using that hydrogen to crack the heavy. It's in here somewhere. Okay, so this generates a little extra hydrogen, because I'm producing 8. Consumes 24. How much does this consume? 12. Okay. So one of these things only runs some of the time? 24, 24, 28. I think I like that well. Train's been idle. Don't care. Hold on. Is this still being a thing? I'll tell you why I gotta keep adjusting this. Let's talk about wood for just a second. What's happening here is production isn't as consistent as we'd like it to be. It actually varies a lot harder than I thought from... Don't tell me that. From 271 to 165. So this is not constant because one of the things that we have is a non-solid, I guess. It's the distance it takes to harvest the trees is different. What's also different is going to be how much of the forest is ready. So when you see this consumption, you might be like, oh my gosh, we're just killing all of our reserves. Well, we're using it a little bit through wood chips. 148. We're making way more than 148. That's why this is jagged teeth, is because it shuts off, it turns on. It shuts off, it turns on. That's kind of the deal behind that. But what we are making is coal. So I kind of wish it would show how much we're producing from what source, but that's really nitpicky at this point. It's not that big of a deal. But we have our really big jumps, and those big jumps are indicative of mining. So we get a bunch of mining, we slap it on a train, it gets shipped in, we get a few hundred units of it really quickly. I don't know if... Oh, this actually doesn't include mining. Oh. Import? Ah, okay, yep, that's what screws that up a bit. Dump dispose 0, good. So this is kind of a thing to keep into consideration. This is a fun, as an aside, project, right? This was a neat thing to like just keep our coal reserves humming a little bit as we were doing stuff. I've now turned off some of the coal, so what's going to happen is a massive production spike. Maybe more of the forest is coming alive, and it doesn't actually look that way. But this is one of those things that's a little more particular. Kind of same thing when it comes to petrochem. I'm still having a problem because like one process overfills and it kind of screws everything else up, right? The way to make that work is you either have a way to purge it out immediately via a flare stack, but that's wasteful, or process it in some other way so it maintains continuity. It's kind of the deal. So this is going to make a little hydrogen. This is going to make a lot more hydrogen. And then how do I make the hydrogen into... do I need ammonia? Nope, can't do that. Already doing that. I guess I just have extra hydrogen. Or we just say this is going to produce... This is going to fire every single time. This is going to fire every other time. And then every other time is fine because we'll still have extra hydrogen. So that would work. I'd be pretty fine with that. I don't think I need that. I'm not making rubber out of this as well. There's no way for me to sell rubber, right? I think we checked that. Oh, I can turn it into wood. Huh. It might not be bad. The problem with that is I would need excess naphtha or diesel, and I'm not doing it with diesel, and we've already burnt through all the naphtha. So, womp womp. So that 60 diesel we have coming in makes 36. Plus, this is half, so 18. 36 plus 18 is going to be 54. And there's got to be more diesel around here somewhere. We do need the stripper. That comes right about there. Train idle, train idle. I can't stress enough how little I care about that. Naphtha into fuel. Oh, because this is what's producing the hydrogen to do that. Okay, so what do we do with 24, 36? What do I do with 36 fuel gas? We're turning it into the hydrogen, which I decided I don't want to do anyway. So that goes away. I think it's another cracker. Fuel gas and oxygen. That's a pretty easy deal. 36. 24 and 12 is 36 right there. Perfect. Okay, I think that works. I'm not doing rubber because I have no naphtha. Focusing on other side items is not going to be helpful if I need to prioritize one specific thing, right? That's kind of what's going on. That's kind of what's going on. Yeah. So one more walkthrough, I think. Heavy go there. Heavy go there. Diesel. Yep. Light. Yep, it's all 1-to-1. 30, 24, 24, 36. Heavy oil has a naphtha alt that ends with more diesel overall. Thank you, Mort. Heavy oil. Oh, I see what you mean. Heavy oil to naphtha, naphtha back to... Okay. So this is naphtha to diesel right there. Oh, yeah. Well... 24 to 36. It's actually the same if we're looking at these two? Unless I don't understand. Heavy oil to naphtha gets us 36 naphtha, but I have to pay 36 to get to the 36 diesel I would have up here anyway. So it does net me 6 more fuel gas. I'll give you, it would net 6 more fuel gas, but it would need another facility, unless I'm really not understanding. Which could be. We could turn more fuel gas into more diesel, so I could see that being a thing. This requires 12 workers and 160 kilowatts. Not the end of the world, but I don't know if that's worth 6 extra fuel gas. Let me know if I'm missing something. I could be. Must have changed with you three. No apologies here. We are learning together. There's no need for apologies. If you call me a ding-dong, sure, I'll take an apology out of that, but no, it's good that we talked this out. Cobalt, welcome to the stream. I agree with you that that extra step would net more fuel gas and, like I said, more diesel. So there was truth to your words. You did not steer me wrong. There was truth. There was truth to your words. Okay, so one more time here. Yep. Don't need to worry about that. Well, different petrochem. Different petrochem. I'm gonna do trades. Do some sweet, sweet trades. Speaking of trades, you guys all done with this yet? Hey. Ooh, almost. Where's the guy that controls that? You're the guy that controls that. How do you serve good pork butt? It's from a cartoon called Cow and Chicken. Way back when there was a Cartoon Network called Cartoon Network. I don't know if it's still around anymore. Whatever. And they had like, it was called like Toonami, and they had like a bunch of no name at the time artists and cartoonists and such pitch an idea. And I think this was about that time. One of the ideas that got pitched was Cow and Chicken. And that is maybe my favorite introduction song ever to any show ever, and we've already talked about a few of them. I will sing to you the beginning of the theme song to Cow and Chicken. Here we go. Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was proud, and he didn't care how. That was the theme song to Cow and Chicken, which also had a mini cartoon inside of it called IR Baboon. Or I Am Weasel. I think I Am Weasel, and there's also IR Baboon. Just have Fox Kids, then Jetix, then Disney, XD, and then I Grew Up. Yep. Yeah, it was one of those things that was kind of like the only thing aside from Nickelodeon that was around. There were a lot of, like, other... yeah, there was... I think Fox had a bunch of cartoons. I mean, The Simpsons. The Simpsons, I think, was always on Fox. So there was other cartoons to be had, but like Saturday morning kids cartoons was really a Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon thing, I think. Nickelodeon was that, and they had like Ren and Stimpy, I think was on Nickelodeon, which is not a children's show at all. Because what was funny about that was, yeah, there you go, awesome. Someone knows what I'm talking about. It's not just me going for 5 more hours. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was proud and he didn't care how. I believe that to be true, yeah. But this, so Ren and Stimpy being a cartoon and being on a children's television network was synonymous with the idea that it's a cartoon. It's for children. And it's like, that's not actually very true. There's a lot of cartoons that if you stare at a cartoon and you're like, this is a certain art style, it's definitely for children. There's a fair amount of anime that's not called anime, but is anime-esque in drawing and art and delivery that is not appropriate for children. But if you looked at it just as like a cover as this quick snapshot, and you didn't put any thought into it whatsoever, you're like, anime, for kids. Sure. It's not for kids. Invincible's a cartoon, 100% it's not for children. There's some tonality in there that I've warned some of my friends. It's like, hey, I like Invincible. But also you might wanna read the synopsis real quick to see if it's for you. Yeah. Do you get the phrase Adult Swim now though? Yeah, Invincible is good. I haven't seen the second season yet. The first one was solid though. The phrase Adult Swim, like where that comes from. I think they have like some smash reels or whatever in between the show. It's like, it's just a time at a swimming pool where it's called Adult Swim, where the adults get in, the kids chill out so the parents can actually have a moment. Which I don't know if that's a good thing, because the kids have already claimed it with all the wee and poo-poo caca pee-pee water. Do we still have a boatload of microchips? No, we have... Oh, I know what we have. Okay, that's finally working itself down. Yeah, this is what... I shut this all off, because there's nothing happening. What's another cartoon that was very obviously a cartoon, but not appropriate? There's another one called Duckman. Duckman was, I think, on USA Network or whatever. Yeah, that's all it means. That's all it literally means. Like, there's like 25 minutes or 30 minutes at a public swimming pool. It's Adult Swim. It gives the kids a moment to just get out and chill out and whatever, and the parents can have a time. I think Duckman was on USA Network, which already was not designed for children already. So, like, there's some stuff, and then, of course, you have the disclaimers in front, right? So this also kind of became a time when the rating system wasn't really in place. So you just had to know a show wasn't appropriate before it had, like, the TVMA SALDRS plus rating, whatever. How super easy that is to remember. What was I doing? I've been farting around for like 35 minutes, not accomplishing butts. Oh, right, Petrochem. Well, let's go check on the mountain, because that's been a thing. Can I get an ion cannon? Can I just ion cannon this by now? We're out of solar pieces? Or is it still being made? I wanted this to get done up and moved on. Adult Swim, all kids out of the pool. Yep, that's it. There's a lot of really weird, uncool history back there with that. So Andy Merrill, if that name sounds familiar, awesome. If not, it's the voice of Brack from, like, Space Ghost, Coast to Coast, the Brack Show, all that. And way back when Adult Swim... Primal's an adult cartoon. Yeah, Gendy Tartakovsky, I think, did Primal. That was pretty good, too. Also a little heavy on the tonality, but yeah. They also did Unicorns. I think Unicorns Rise Up or something. Unicorn... I can't remember the name of the show. But yeah, it's something like that. It ran for like one season. What was I getting at? Oh, Andy Merrill was the one who did Brack from Space Ghost and all that. And so, like, there's a bunch, no, it's totally fine. There's a bunch of people that were involved in Adult Swim when Adult Swim was really starting to get a name for itself. And by Adult Swim, I of course mean Cartoon Network. So, the way I understand the history is Adult Swim was this thing that was, like, pitched. That it was like, what if we do, like, a little bit of above and beyond, that it isn't all the same Hanna-Barbera stuff. Because if you've ever heard of Cartoon Network, you've certainly heard of Hanna-Barbera. Hanna-Barbera, there are so many cartoons and characters and voices that are, what's a great Hanna-Barbera example? The Jetsons, the Flintstones. I believe those are Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Yeah, they're not bad at all. But this is, like, we're in a time when, like, there's not a lot of, like, new stuff. There's also the guy that did, I think Tex Avery did, all the Tom and Jerry stuff. Wacky Races were insane. Shout out to the Arkansas Chugabug, which is my favorite name for a vehicle ever. Like, I don't know why I believed everything else. Like, it's like, yep, a tank, that's probably fine. Penelope Pitstop has a race car. Cool, fine. The Arkansas Chugabug, amazing. No, I'm in. I wasn't going to watch this, but now I am. Awesome, and it's got buzzsaws for wheels? Holy crap. You take your Sherman tank and you get the hell out of here. We got the Arkansas Chugabug. Love it. Anyway, yeah, little oddities like that keep popping up. Okay, so I'll make this quick. Adult Swim is coming about. Cartoon Network's really, like, defining its own identity as, like, its own content and everything. And you got a bunch of voice actors, a bunch of really still well-known folks, even today, like, in that communities and everything, that were like, we'll throw some time in, we'll do the contract stuff later. Because of some stipulations, they all got kinda cheesed out of the money they're owed. So, like, Andy Merrill did a ton of work with this. With all of it. Like, with voiceovers, with, like, individual cartoon shows, with everything. And, like, I think they're a DoorDasher now, trying to make ends meet. It's really, really sad how many people... George Lowe, who did the voice of Space Ghost, also, like, did not get any real cut out of all the money that was being flown in by the pallet load into Cartoon Network and stuff. And it's really sad. How did we get here? Cartoons are great. Oh, cartoons are not spackle that you can just slap on a wall and be like, that's probably for kids. That's probably fine. Mature themes. It's probably fine. It's not how any of that works. That was fun. Wacky Races was, in and of itself, its own genre, I think I would say. I'm not really too sure what the conversation would have been at the point to make that be a conversation piece, but I kind of really want to know, like, who was like, well, you know what kids do love? Cars. It's like, oh, you know what? We could do a thing with that. Like, there's got to be a board meeting at everything, right? There's got to be, like, Jenkins, what do you got today? Well, cars? All right. Guess we're doing a thing with cars. No insult, no injury. Like, I'm not intending any ill will or nothing. It's just, like, I always wonder, like, the big board meetings that are done behind closed doors, what happens? What happens back there, conversationally, that makes these shows that we appreciate and love today? I wonder what. Alright. Right. Time is still passing. I'm still talking. Let's check on that mountain again, because this is, like, my favorite thing that's going on right now. Knocking it down. Ooh, we're just about. Can we squeeze a couple more panels in there? Are you guys done? Almost. How many are we at? It's been a while since I checked. Hey, 90. Oh, look at that. More than half of our energy on a sunny day is coming from solar power. That's awesome. Yep, now it's cloudy. Sure, no problem. Again, this is great because this cuts down our wood chip consumption. If it cuts down our wood chip consumption, it kind of sidebar increases our coal production. Which, again, is not something I'm super worried about, but it's nice to have a little side project, right? A little side, I call it a sugar stash. A little side sugar stash. Just a little extra. Just a little extra to keep the ball rolling, you know? Just a little bit to get me through the day. A little extra coal, a little extra sugar. Just like that. Just like that. Now, I'm going to interrupt one of you. I want to try something. Actually, I'm just going to interrupt you right now. If I tell you to go here instead, will you reassess and do the thing I want? Yes, you will! I am the Beastmaster. And by that I mean I order trucks around for fun. Oh boy. We're gonna beef you up. Why does this look uneven? Oh, okay. It's uneven for good reason. Bring your trucks in. If you're cold, they're cold. Unless they're hauling coal. And then they would be cold. C-O-A-L-E-D. Language is fun. I had another conversation with somebody like 2 days ago or whatever. I'm thinking about it a little more now. They were mad because a word was said, and they're like, that word's just made up. It's like, yeah, all language is made up. You know, it's also made up? Like numbers. Like, we had to put names to things. The word dog, we also made that up. Like, I mean, I didn't get the angry. I just wish they'll stop making stuff up. Now, if you're lying to somebody, fine, I get that. You're fabricating truth. That's not what I'm saying. It's just like, I'm going to call this Bananaram. Did anyone make up that name before? I don't know. Thank you, Demon Killer. Also, welcome. I hope you are doing well today. Hope you are defeating all your foes and taking all the prize money. I'm going to put that on a t-shirt. It's going to be me holding up a hot dog, probably. I don't have the panache to do like a Rosie Riveter style, but I do have enough clout to hold a hot dog and be like, conquering all my enemies and taking all the prize money. But of course, at this juncture, I don't think any of my enemies care enough to be my enemies anymore. I don't think I swear vendetta against you and your butts or something. I don't know. So all my enemies, they're doing fine. I'm sure. I'm sure my enemies are doing just swell. There's nothing going on. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I heard about some stuff. It was like in a medical journal I read, I think it was yesterday, that they were working on a plant thing that can detect different stages of stuff. So instead of going in and getting tested, you inject like this kind of like dye element, almost like with getting an X-ray, and based on what it comes out as, like in Wii. I don't know. I'm optimistic. I think there's a lot of really cool stuff happening in the field. It doesn't help you at all right now. Obviously, we're just chit-chatting about it, but still. I think I want to move that into here. I got a void space. I don't know what to do here. I probably can't put any things here, can I? I'm going to say no. Buh. Not without an amount of difficulty. That's for dang sure. Not without an amount of difficulty. Okay, so then the idea for this is it's going to be another row, maybe another row. Actually, I'm just going to figure this out. I don't know why I'm speculating. I have the tools to do the thing. I can just do the thing. Okay, the answer is a firm no. I don't like that extra space, but I'm not going to cry about it. It's fine. If I want to shift stuff later, we'll shift stuff later. But right now, I'm looking for production. And production is good. There we go. Oh, yeah, pop that on. Man, this used to stop right here. You can tell exactly where the natural land formation ended. I cannot believe we've terraformed this much. I've never terraformed this much in any of my COI games before. I also don't think I've gotten to 1241. Hold on. Let's do a quick check. I'd kind of chuckle if this was ended at like the year 600 or something. We're going to find out. Oh man, it is warm today. The sun is just out. 8:49. What did I say? 6? And then I have a different save somewhere in here. I just named this one JMegs. But it's 4 months before... Wait, is this a folder? What is this? Oh, I see. January 1st, 001, so that doesn't help. Oh, the game time is busted, maybe? Oh, yeah, the game time's actually busted on these older saves. Interesting. What we can do is if we don't know the time, and we don't want to load it, we can look at the size of the file. File sizes don't lie. So this is all Season 2, or this is just some wild card. Yeah, so I don't have my original save anymore, which of the first season, which is fine. I should go look and see what that game was even about. Wait a minute. Hee hee. Wrong thing. Tee hee. Take my hand and put it over my mouth. Tee hee. You can't see me, tee hee. I'm gonna tee hee all over the place. Finish it up with a yeehaw. Alright. Good. Great. Resume. Let's see here. This all looks good. We've got a bunch of trucks herding together for warmth, as you do. We're actually sitting a little bit more on sulfur than I'd like, so hit that up. This is... Hit that up. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, just get that worked down a little bit. No alerts. Excellent. I knew it was going to happen. I knew an alert. It's been several seconds. I knew an alert. Alright. I want this finished up. Now. too tired staring at it. Okay. Excuse me. I might as well double this up. So this is going to look very similar to what we've already done several times. My original Petrochem, not the original, this guy, is there, if I grab this, is there anything... I don't need the big storages, really. This has rubber as well, which I don't really need. And this isn't geared to diesel. It's actually geared to hydrogen, so that's not going to help us anyway. I'd have to cut too much, and then I might as well just start off with a fresh piece of construction paper. You know, because I'm 5. This is actually going to have to run every single time lockstep now. Unless I can find 9 hydrogen. So that was the point of this. So I could get 16 hydrogen out of this process. And the fuel gas that will turn into oil. Or diesel. I'm going to have 2 of these running. I want no fuel gas at all. Now, for fuel, I would like this to be a self-fulfilling thing. Self-fulfilling... Oh, a self-fuel-filling prophecy. Hang on, write that down. Self-filling prophecy. Self-fuel-filling prophecy. I like that. So, some time ago I saw someone who raised all their roads with 1 height. That looks cool. I mean, that sounds cool. I'd love a highway. Which means belting a bit easier when crossing roads. Oh, is it because you had technically 2 height? You had 2 height you could mess with, so you could feed twice as many belts? Was that maybe the logic? I'm kind of imagining the... I guess this is what I'm thinking. If that works the way I'd assume, which it might or might not, so this gets raised, right? For logic's sake, this gets raised. And then, so, for the road, so here's your road, raised, right? There's that. Can you then also put a ramp like this Oh, I guess I'm thinking about this a little incorrectly because the designation has a height, or has a radius of 4, or an area of 4 where it checks, but this only does 3. And it only does multiples of 3-ish. Oh! Oh, hold on. I didn't know the middle was 4. That would be pretty dope. I also didn't realize it was too high in the middle. So it would be like this, right? I can't place it. Not exactly. When a belt exits a car ramp tunnel, it's already at 2 height, which means you can belt it with 1 height in front of tunnels. Oh, with the lifts. That also means the lifts are cleaner. Maybe. Huh. Man, I freaking love video games. There's my takeaway. There's my hot take. Video games? Alright. That still's a really interesting idea, though, with the ramps, if you raise it, because that gives you a lot of extra bandwidth if you need bandwidth. Yeah. And then you would still leave, for sake of discussion, this would still be height of 2. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I just think yeah, there you go. Dang, that's slick. I think that'd be a much cleaner setup than what I kind of got going on. Because then I wouldn't have to do this whole river thing. It's a river of produce, which I'm still happy about. I ain't mad. It was needed, it was necessary for the time. Where did that thing go I was just working on? Ah, okay. Oh, right, I didn't place it. What's the value of that? Because it looks cool! Why am I flatlining a mountain? Because it looks cool! I don't know if you know this, but the best armor is not something that might be equipped if it doesn't look cool. Man, what does that give me? A plus 20 to my armor class? That's incredible! What's it made out of? Oh. No, I recognize these. These are my 2016 tax documents. Yeah, hard pass, probably. I don't know if that's the thing. I will, in an RPG, certainly put on Hello Kitty armor if it comes in like a set. It's like, well, the hammer's good, the backpack's good, the breastplate's alright, the leggings fit, but it's all Hello Kitty branded. Guess what? Don't care. I'm stable enough in my own whatevers to be like, yeah, you know what? It's fine. The set bonus is incredible. I'm Caddy Tanager, the Caddy Manager. Yeah, it rhymes. Big whoop, want to fight about it. I don't do the voice very well either. Maybe it's a little too grovelly, maybe. Yeah, I'm Caddy Tanager, the Caddy Manager. Yeah, it rhymes. Big whoop, want to fight about it? Still funny to say. Okay, so that looks like that. We'll get another row yet, and that gives us plenty of room for other crap I want to do. Whatever that means, I'm not entirely sure, but plenty of crap I want to do. Okay, I need to stop touching things. There's still more than enough for y'all to demo. I'm gonna trim this out. Thank you. Alright, that's doing that. That's doing that. I got interrupted in my own brain space again. One of these days, I reckon I'll learn a thing. Until then, wee! This is gonna go... wrong. Thank you. Yes? Yes. No, no, no. 6 water. So 12 water per operation. Oh, right. I wanted to figure out if we can make this all a self-fuel-filling prophecy. Probably not to any real extent, right? I was hoping there'd be like a gas that I just don't want to deal with, and it's like, cool, here you go, burn this off. 72 fuel. Erg. Erg-burge. It seems like a very huge waste of hydrogen. Can you put hydrogen in a vehicle, put the vehicle on a dynamo, and just have it go crazy, and there you go, there's your own energy? I kind of think that would generate... Well, we're not trying to generate electricity, we're trying to generate high steam. Steam so high. Steam so high. 48, let's do some math. 12. That would be 18. That'd be 24. That'd be 28. Need 28. It's a little too high. I was hoping this could run only once every other operation, and then I'd have stuff. So what do we do for fuel here? So this has to run once every... Oh, what? Twice every 3 cycles? No, it's better than that. It's like 3 times every 5 cycles. Something like that. Hold on. I'm gonna use a calculator. I stumped the calculator in the game. Calc. So if I need 28 over 48, it has to run 58% of the time. It's even better. Okay, it's better. I don't have any excess fuel that would generate this much stuff, though. So the other option is coal. Now, can I buy fuel with gold? Like, what would be a better, more calorically dense... I mean, coal's pretty good. This is so dumb. Diesel? Diesel to gold. Dang it! There's not a diesel to... Yeah, there's not a diesel to coal contract. What happened? I hit buttons and buttons all over the place. Okay, what can we do for coal? Nothing in this realm at all would be of help to that. Okay, that's fine. Why not burn some of the waste petrochem? Well, well, the thing is, all of the petrochem stuff is taken into consideration. So this produces medium. So let's just take one product at a time. What I like to do is we take one product and talk through it until it's completely destroyed or depleted, right? So, oil comes in. Medium gas, or medium oil, boom, it's gone. 48 to 48. So that's done. Heavy oil, I'm doing 2 of these, so 24 goes here. 24 makes naphtha. Naphtha and fuel gas is going to later turn into... Hold on, I had a cracker here. Hold on, this is going to turn into diesel. I guess so. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe I was hoping I could run a third one to power everything, but that's, you know what? That's really not a bad idea. Naphtha plus the hydrogen makes fuel gas. And we got fuel gas somewhere down here. The fuel gas that's going to be generated here is 48. 48 plus 24. I'm hoping I don't. I'm hoping I can volumize this so hard that I don't have to. To be completely clear to level set, we have about another 200 years of the offshore oil we're hitting. We also have 2 more oil derricks also at the same level. So, low on materials we are not. But this is one of those fun things I kind of want to poke around a bit and see if we can get something going to either mass produce some gold or something. Again, we're so fat on gold and bauxite and stuff. There's no real need for this. I could just right now be like, I'm going to drop this on the floor. I'm done with this. And we wouldn't be hurting. What do you use for electricity? I use my stunning good charms. Yeesh. We are using wood chip power as a primary source of electricity. This power plant is producing 45 megawatts continuous energy. It's also side producing salt and graphite and sulfur and chlorine. What we've also got for power, which is starting to overtake, is our solar array. So, is the solar array ever going to take over everything? Probably not. So I could do wood chip. The thing is, I wanted it to be all self-contained. So that's not a dumb idea at all. I want it to be a self-contained system. So we could do that. The way we would self-contain it is with an electrical boiler, which it eats up like 5 megawatts or something stupid. And it's not a stupid idea because that would work. 4.5. Gah. I need 28. So this sucks even worse. I could. These are all valid options. I could. But this would be 13.5 megawatts to create enough boilings. And then, of course, it's water. Where am I going to get the water? Well, I got to get the salt water. I got to turn it into Funyuns or whatever. And that's just effort. And then I got to salt the Funyuns. I got to bless it. I got to make it its own zip code. It's work. You got to frost it. You got to bake it again. You bring it out. You pat it dry. Then you spritz it with water. It's complicated. And this is just phase 1 of cooking. Greg Tech cooking for Minecraft. That sounds like a different kind of heck that I would subject other people to, but not me. I like watching Greg Tech Minecraft stuff. I like watching it. I don't want to play it. Talking to whoever, and I was like, "How's your tech level?" And they're like, "I just got to spoons." I'm like, "Is that like a nuclear term or something? Like the demon core, or what is it?" No, like metal scrape spoon. What do you use a spoon for? Eating and digging up dirt. Okay, fine. I don't mind a challenge. How long did that take you? 37 hours. Nah. Nah, I'm fine. It's okay. I'm alright. Okay, Greg Tech is fun. I'm sure it's a barrel of monkeys. Actually, can't they turn ammonia into... I can turn ammonia into hydrogen at a terrible rate. This would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 operations? 6 would get us at 54 ammonia. And sulfur's not a power source. I could kind of get the water out of it. This could kind of be water, not immune, or not self-sufficient, but close. So 21. 21 plus 12 would be 33? I need like 48 water, don't I? Yeah. Alright. So I need to get water. That's fine. That's literally the least of my problems. So what byproduct could I just purge and it would be fine? Heavy oil is 36. Heavy oil might do it. What machines produce high-pressure steam? The boilers. The boilers. The incineration plant, which I'm already using somewhere else. But the problem is these are not locked nuclear, which I'm not using. I'm not using nuclear power to make gold. Forget that noise. Well, in order to start trading, I had to learn nuclear power. What? That's where that conversation begins and dies. The boilers for any sake of sanity. I'm thinking the heavy. The heavy might be a... Yeah, okay. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Fuel gas is a terrible fuel source. Okay, at what part does this make sense? Because I think I need to crack all this down in order to make this work anyway. 60 diesel, or 60 oil. I would like 60 diesel out of this. More makes it work. Because the trade... gold. Actually, the trade is pretty much in our favor no matter what. Yeah, it's 1,500, 1,500. I want this to be a 1-to-1. Because if it is, or better than a 1-to-1, obviously. Because if it is, we're netting 42 gold every time. 42 gold means bauxite. You know, that's something I could say. I have infinite bauxite now or whatever. Which I don't know how resource intensive the space station is. I'm assuming they need steam to power a space station? Check my credentials for not knowing how space stations operate. I'm assuming there's some fun fusion core, a fusion core. A lot of fuel gas. That's true. That's true. And I have that already set up. Not here. It's here. These anaerobic digesters. I'm still trying to hopefully get to a thing where the entire system can be locked and untouched by trucks or belts. This is the wrong thing. This is the right thing. I'm kind of hoping to get this. I kind of hoping to get this to be a thing by itself. How much power can you get from the diesel, gold, crude oil without losing your excess oil? That's kind of the problem, though. I can't start the process without this guy. So if we do one run to start the process like an engine, that's fine. I don't want to use hydrogen. So let's say we use heavy, right? Let's say we use heavy oil. In one run, we get 24. That's not enough to fire this up one time. Here, hold on. Great. Much easier to read. This has to run 1.5 times, but that beats the spread, right? That beats the spread of how much steam I need. Starting is not the problem, maintaining it. That's valid. I think heavy oil's our answer, because this has to run this has to run 60% of the time. And I can make it run 75% of the... No. What's half of 75? Hold on. Calculator time. If 36... I can crack down heavy into naphtha. What's the naphtha recipe? 54. The problem is naphtha would be much more... And I really want the naphtha for the fuel gas. For 4/3 its value. Yeah, so I guess I want to see if this process right here, if the heavy I can produce can run this boiler, and I can get some extra shimmy on the side at no cost, right? Or at less cost. So, calculator me up. Naphtha is only 9/8 the power. Yeah, I don't want to use naphtha as a power source. So we're making 24 heavy. I need 36. But I only need to run 50, so 60% of the time. So 0.6 times 54? 36. 36. I need 21.6 heavy. And we're making 24. This works. This works as a process. This will keep running all the time. As long as we have the oil, this runs all the time. You can burn light instead of heavy and make a little more fuel. Okay, let's do the math on that. So, no naphtha, light. I need how much? 54. We can run it every single time, so this would work. This would work fairly straightforward. How much am I losing fuel-wise, though? So how much naphtha would you have made? 36. How much naphtha would you have made? 24. I know that doesn't relate like that. You can't look at 1-to-1 like that, because this is from 2 of these processes anyway. So 24 naphtha, fuel gas to diesel. $36 naphtha. $36 naphtha means 36 fuel gas, effectively. Which means, okay, so this is worth 24 diesel. This process right here. If I use the heavy oil to naphtha, if I don't, that's burnable process. Then that means the light oil, so back here, so 30, so 60. 60 is enough to run this. What am I losing out of that? Well, I'm losing 48 naphtha, which means 48 fuel gas, and the hydrogen. The hydrogen's just excess. I can't do anything with it. There's not enough. I could do a hydrogen cracker, which I had set up here. Hydrogen cracker. Where are you at? Oh, hydrogen reformer. Sorry. Oh no, this makes hydrogen. This doesn't crack hydrogen. I have to figure out how to crack hydrogen then. Okay. It's another cracking machine, I'm sure. Is there not a way just to crack the thing? More fuel gas. Oh, correct, the chemical plant. I forgot about that. That'll make ammonia. Sorry, I just got a flurry of messages. Okay, I think that got that done. Good stuff. Sorry, I got distracted. Chemical plant. Chemical... No, that's not what I wanted. Chemical plant. Yeah, that's just going to turn it into ammonia. Which I have a dumpster amount of ammonia. And we don't produce enough hydrogen to make this a thing. 72. Because all these processes I want to push towards diesel, not hydrogen. So, alright, the real question is... Right, we don't want to burn the naphtha, and we don't want to burn naphtha that's being produced by light oil. 100%. Yeah, that's out of the equation. So what's better? The light oil or the heavy oil? I kind of think the heavy oil is better. Yeah, we do lose out a little bit of hydrogen, which is still energy, which is still good for our trucks and stuff. What I could also do is I could put here... I could put all of this stuff. I could do heavy and hydrogen. And so we burn hydrogen sums the time, so it's not wasted. I'm not... Again, I don't really want trucks to get any fuel out of this. I kind of want this to be just a... Here's your gold to fuel kind of a thing. Excess stuff is not bad, but if I don't need the hydrogen, then what's going to happen is stuff is going to choke. And I don't want stuff to choke. No, I don't want stuff to choke. Rather be rich, and I don't want to go broke, because I don't want stuff to choke. That was dumb. I'm pretty proud of myself, though. Okay, so something like this. Alright, there's that. I want to lay this out a little bit better. Let's do that. So the plan was we're going to burn heavy. Heavy oil. This can come over here. Can tweak it later. Nothing is set in stone. Not a worry. Train has been idle for entire minutes. That's totally fine. There's almost 3 times more light than heavy. Yeah, but light immediately gets turned into fuel, gas, which turns into the diesel I want. So I'm kind of saying this. I want to also maximize the diesel take. Heavy... Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know which one is smart. I need the hydrogen also to run the cracking process anyway. So that kind of takes a little bit of work off of that. These are the conversations that I really enjoy when it comes to streaming. There's a low supply of diesel. Well, how about that? Oh, this is all... Oh, whoops. Sorry, mate. I kept you running in the fryer for a little too long. Ammonia looks good. This is coming along. We're working it. We're working it. Ooh, you guys... Oh, hold on. Hold on. So I think your question should be more, is heavy worth the hassle or not? That's a real valid take on it. Oh, you mean the hassle of cracking it? Or just burning it? Honestly, I'm really leaning towards the whole idea of... that's fine. Let's see here. Remove. Assign to that. Build to this. I think the burning of the heavy is fine, and when we have a little extra, which we will, because how did I do the math? We only needed to run 60% of the time, and for that 60% it's going to run, we have slightly more. We have like 3 extra heavy every time it runs. I think we use medium for diesel, all heavy for diesel, some light for hydrogen and power, and the rest directly for power would be an optimal situation. Then you can inject sour water for extra hydrogen economy to have more light oil for power. Let's give that a try. Let's talk that out. I think I want to explore that a bit more. It would also reduce the pollution of the sour water if you burn the outgoing sulfur or use it as fertilizer. Oh, I forgot about the sulfur. Oh, actually, the sulfur I was going to sign... I could have signed as a really terrible contract that I would complete every... what am I making? 3 sulfur? Every 133 operations? 160 something operations. Every 167 operations. Sludge. That seems like a real good use of everybody's time, I reckon. Okay. You can't dump anything. Scram. You can't dump anything. Let's see. You're gonna go to that. You are gonna help me out more like this. Sulfur for coal, best contract ever. I like it a lot, actually. Getting something energetically potent from something that just smells like egg farts. Yeah, I like it. We're gonna do that. For more solar. That's the idea. This is gonna be more of the solar farm. There's that. Let's get this done up before I forget what I'm doing. This looks like this. And this. And this. Okay, that's going to cry because we've got wall braces in the way, and that's fine. Cool. That'll actually open up a little more iron. But meh, that's not really the crux to this conversation. Okay, now you... The whole point of that was so I can move you over here. Have at, my guy. This looks like this. There's all the mining designations. Let's make sure I do this right. So dig, dump, dump. You also have a route of there, there, and there. Not there. And I think I quick built you. Did now. Okay, that should work. This guy has all the dumping power. We should not get sand or gravel or waste. Unless, again, my favorite theory is somebody just showed up. Oh, God. Aliens showed up and dumped a bunch of garbage. And then millions of years has transpired. And then... I love how they just swim like the fishies. Oh, hold up. Where are you going? Nope, not even close. My guy, not even close. Let's see here. Export route. That. Export route. You have the dumping zone. What can be dumped? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Rock. Hold on. Hold up. Nope. Nope. Yeah, no trips to Narnia for you. There we go. That's better. Okay, thank goodness. Be good if you actually labeled everything that can be dumped before before your trucks go all the way. How come my hydrogen's crashing? I think I know why. Check your dumping orders. 100%. First rule of thumb, maybe. So I think this would be less complex because the only liquid that has to be carefully balanced is light oil. All light oil must be pushed into boilers until you have excess. Only then can you use some hydrogen for production. And the naphtha you get as a result could just also be burned to recover some energy. Okay. Let me observe this for another hot second. I want to make sure that this is flowing. And then, yeah, we'll dive right into that. I'm excited. I actually didn't think I could have a system that would just power itself, but I think it's incredibly doable. I think it's incredibly doable. Thanks. And that's still being built, yep. All naphtha should be cracked into hydrogen. Then what do I do with the hydrogen? Does that become an extra power source? Okay, so let's go with your second thoughts. Okay, let me reread the thing. I think you should use medium for diesel. Yep, that's a done deal. I can't make medium out of anything else, can I? No. Okay. Here was hoping. Okay, so I think you should use medium for diesel, all heavy for diesel. Okay, so heavy to diesel would mean something like this, but I need the hydrogen. I need the hydrogen to do the work. So there's going to be a slight jam to start up with, but that's okay. You should use some light for hydrogen and power, and the rest directly to power. I think I understand that. All naphtha should be cracked into hydrogen. Okay. Which it is. That is happening as a byproduct. So, yeah, the heavy into diesel really sells the deal. The diesel. Hydrogen, heavy oil, diesel. Yep, that makes sense. So light oil, naphtha. Light oil, naphtha. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up here. Light oil to naphtha. I do appreciate all this, so thank you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to read it all and digest it all. So light oil to naphtha. Naphtha plus hydrogen. Okay, hold on. Mort, I do see your message. I want to finish reading cobalts first. Light oil to naphtha plus hydrogen. Light oil. Yeah, okay. Light oil to naphtha plus hydrogen. Naphtha plus hydrogen, okay. Hydrogen from light oil. Hydrogen doesn't come from light oil? Or can that be cracked further? I don't think I can make hydrogen from light oil. Hydrogen from naphtha, preferred option. Okay, I think I did that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Then waste light oil into power. Mort says, best I got. Heavy to diesel, done. Naphtha to fuel gas, done. Burn the fuel gas for steam. Left over was 7 hydrogen, 108 diesel, and 36 fuel gas. Is that enough fuel gas? So here's the question. Is this enough fuel gas to power one operation? Because I don't think it is. So 24, 24. We already have that cracking. There's some extras hydrogen and 100% hydrogen from hydrogen. Okay. So hang on. 24, 24 is 48. If we don't use the fuel gas there, from naphtha, okay. So that's 6. 48 plus 6 is 54. So we have 54 fuel gas. I need 72 for an operation, but I don't need it to run all the time, right? So if we do the calculator again, I determined it needed 60% of the time to be running. So what's 0.6 times 72? I need 43. We're getting 54. So we could fuel gas this thing and have extra. If that's the route we want to go, yeah, that would do a thing. 108 diesel is a good number. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up both of your setups here. You need 20 steam. That needs 42. Yeah, 42 fuel gas. Yeah, exactly. So that makes that very worthwhile. Okay, so hold on. Let's one at a time. I'll make sure we talk this out. This is so much fun. Honestly, thank you all for talking me through this. This is great. I was just gonna bucket the heavy, but this seems like a... Okay, so we're gonna plug this stuff in real fast. This is getting purged immediately. I'm not caring about layout. Layout doesn't matter. There's that. And I've already screwed up that whole layout thing. This is here. This produces this. Okay, there's your energy. We don't care about exhaust. I'm not going to bother with exhaust storing here. It's a minimal thing. But let's plug it in just to show that we've talked about it. There we go. I'm economically responsible. Or ecologically responsible? Either way, it doesn't matter. So I need a fuel source here in some regard. This idea was that we were going to... You need hydrogen. You're producing diesel. So let's get a diesel thing out here. Big storage. Big diesel. That's what they call him. They call him Big Diesel. This goes like... Come on. Oh, is that the farthest you can go? Okay, that's fine. That looks like that. That looks like that. And I'm just going to make this very gross. We can compress things later. Famous last words. We can compress things later. You, get out of here. Just... Okay, I knew when I said that out loud, someone was going to say that. That's on me. That's my bad. Alright. There's that. This guy's taken care of, right? Let's get another storage out here so we can show that this stuff has to come from somewhere. Thank you. I know a level 1 pipe is not fast enough. I don't care. There we go. Okay. Oil come in. Medium gas is crushed immediately into diesel. We got that handled. Heavy fuel is going to be there. I need hydrogen from somewhere. Naphtha. We have 60 naphtha. No, 60 light. We're turning it into 48 naphtha, which is crushed immediately right here. So that's already plugged in. We have from it fuel gas and hydrogen. The hydrogen which I needed to crack heavy oil in the first place. So there's one standard deviation away from this process. One, that's not the right word. One operation. We're one operation away. Did I really block that? I'm such a ding-dong. There we go. So we're one operation away from that. There's this. There's that. Cool. There's our hydrogen. Why is this corkscrewed like a weirdo? Get out of there. Yeehaw. We have 48 fuel gas. I'm going to need 2 of these. The stack style super doesn't matter, but this is going to have to run there and there. I do have leftover hydrogen. I'm going to burn that out. But good call. Please keep me on my toes. Some folks might be like, hey, no backseat gaming or whatever, but this is a community effort at this point, if anything. I can't find the air separator. Is it under power? Really? No. I wish the thing would say where it's from, what tab. It saddens me it doesn't do that, but that's fine. That's a Johnny problem, not in anyone else's. No! I forgot what height level we're even at. It doesn't matter. Cannot reach destination. Is it because I'm trying to build a bunch of BS here? Or... Hold on. Oh, I know what happened. We had a landslide. You ding-dongs, what are you doing over there? Nope. Nope. Yeah, now what? Nope. Nope. You know what I'll do? I know what I'll do. You can get to all this landfill you want to dump, but you gotta go the long way. I think I was building your setup, and then I was gonna go back to Cobalt's because the messages were still flying. Let me mentally check back. So there you go. This is you've heard of a snake? That's a snake. There you go. It's a snake. It's a snake. A betcher. I need the oxygen, don't I? I thought I need the oxygen to separate out the fuel gas into... Oh, are we burning the fuel gas? I thought I was just burning... Yes, I need to burn fuel gas. You're right. We're not turning fuel gas into diesel. A betcher. Mushroom. Alright. Weeble stuff, sorry. That happens once in a while. I want this built, and then we'll move on with our lives. What I'm assuming is happening is they dump, like, right here. and they keep dumping right where my mouse is, and it raises up. And then when it pushes over here, this stuff like recalculates. It's like, well, hang on. I can shift a bit. I know what this guy's gonna like. He's gonna like it if I shift a bit, and then it shifts a bit. And it doesn't help anyone know how. I'll just wait. It's still uneven. Note to self, build out the path a little bit more. I guess I didn't think I was going to do solars here. I thought I was going to just use more of this, but now that I got to redo the shipping lanes a little bit, it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. It's digging now. No, don't say that. Does it need to be dug? Dig-dugged? Ah. Say it ain't so, whoa, whoa. Alright, I'm gonna let that just percolate for a spell. You can scram. Okay, back to this. So, we're not fuel gassing. We're junking the fuel gas. So this doesn't happen. This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen. That can get cleared out. So, alright. So fuel gas is what we're getting rid of. We have a little extra hydrogen to crack the heavy. Now we have slightly more hydrogen. So this is going to be one of these options. Again, we're not looking for beauty here. So hydrogen is going to be in one of these pipes. It's this guy. Yep, okay. So this guy, we'll put another balancer. Say, now I got that song stuck in my head. Say it ain't so, whoa, whoa. So there, any extra hydrogen just gets purged. We'll prioritize that it's here for cracking though, but excess gets purged that way. We have a fuel source. Now I need our actual fuel source, which is fuel gas, right? So there's that. Again, let's not worry about looks. We're here for function. Nope. You over there. Pragmatic AF. That's what we're all about. My favorite radio station, Pragmatism AF. Suave, sophisticated, and probably going to update you on the traffic that you're so concerned about. Want to get home to your loved ones in a respectable hour? I don't think so. This is Scrim Scram, the late night zoo, and the Flim Flam. Okay, there's that. This is just getting purged to fuel, right? So same deal, more or less. This needs another one of these. Priority out. And I need a flare stack or something, or we could store it and use it somewhere else. I kind of don't want to. I want this to be a... I chose the 3 contracts, we're done. As all manners of trains being freaking unhappy right now. What do? A flare stack, I guess. This will be our first flare stack I've ever made. Kind of feels weird. Okay. But this at least builds a system that's resilient. So, I think I built the whole thing. Naphtha. This generates a bunch of fuel gas and hydrogen. Fuel gas, I did not plug in. This is steam. Sour water. We have not done sour water yet. Where's my stripper? There you are. Brr. Doesn't really matter. I'll just chuck you back here for conversation's sake. Because the steam is right here. There you go. Dasawa water. We got a gap in the middle. Fantastic. 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 You gotta say it in 3s. You know you're a Disney villain if you say things in groups of 5. Like, well. That's a bad guy. No good guy saunters into a room and says that. Just wait 5 minutes for mine. I have some good shit drawn up. Okay, it's going to take me about 5 minutes to connect all the billion parts. So you can take your time. Yeah, anytime an individual enters the room and says, well, like that, 5 times, Disney villain. I don't have any reference points, so don't hit me. Oh, we also need to deal with water. So, that one. This is going to be a very similar thing. That looks like that. This looks like this, representing water's got to come from frickin' somewhere. Now, what do I do with the ammonia and the sulfur? Setting up a new contract or that to get rid of the sulfur seems like a gigantic waste of time. The ammonia could turn into hydrogen. Was that the plan with yours, Mort? This runs very infrequently. What, once every, what I say, 6 operations? To get the hydrogen out of this? And then it'd just be more fuel. And then we prioritize hydrogen to burn in this thing. Okay, so we're not... In this build, we're not doing that. We're doing this. I completely disregarded sour water. Okay, it's no problem. It doesn't have to be part of this. Can you vent ammonia? You can. It's bad. I figured. I didn't really have strong doubts that it was going to be not bad. The other option is what we could do is we could just stash these things. There you go. So this has some residual, whatever. Maybe it supplements some other process. I wouldn't find this to be bad. This produces so little of this product that it would be a pain for us to try to constitute it as something else. Again, the ammonia, as you said, could be used as fertilizer, but I don't want to make this a fertilizer thing. So, did I build your system correctly? If I did, I'll start compressing. I'll just start compressing the whole system. But does this look like I did it relatively correct? Okay. Hot jams. Thank you very much. So, thank goodness I've got more area. Let's check on these trains real quick. I'm hoping it got backfilled by now. Yeah, actually pretty reasonably. Oh, right. Can you not at all? Like, if you can, I don't care. Oh, great. Alright, well this... You had me freaked out for nothing, fool. Look at that. Like someone from the HOA had some feelings about a thing or something. I don't know. Can I find valid path? Can you? Sir? Sir? No? Okay. Well. This toad's the wet sprocket. No! It's slightly too something. Alright. That was what I thought your original plan was, because if the idea is to maximize diesel, because diesel, why can't I spell diesel? Diesel starts the process technically. That's where we would determine profit and loss margins. Well, no, technically oil starts the process, but this is what gets us the rate of return. So, do you want me to alter the thing? Because I can. None of it's built. I'm gonna try some dumb crap first. Okay, we can totally redo it. I was afraid that was gonna happen. It looks so freaking stupid. I'll get a thing. Hold on, I'll get a thing. This is gonna be very simple. Because I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. Thanks. So the excavator is gonna be right here, because I removed it from the thing. Is that not level? Sneaky cheeky breakies. Come on, guys. Keep it on the level. Literally on the level. So this thing didn't scram, did it? No, it looks fine. I need an excavator to come over here. This is actually getting a little close for my comfort. A little too close for comfort right there. That was actually a lot closer than I thought that was going to be. Come on, here's the guy. Here's the lad. Get in there. Just get it all shoveled up real good in there. Alright, that's lunch. Thanks, dude. Could not stress how stupid this was going to be. Yep. That was it. Vamonos. Get out of here. Yeah. Nope. It doesn't matter. Okay. That doesn't need to be leveled anymore. We're out of the danger zone. So that's cool. Alright. We've got 224 of those things. So we now have 120 crude, 22 water in, 132 diesel, 7 hydrogen, 36 water out. I guess I was hoping we would net way more diesel than that. Honestly, it has to be at least 1-to-1 and it's a profit. Well, that's not true. Hold on. I did this before. I forgot how much I had to make. Calculator time. For every... So let's do one purchase. Let's say I start with 15,000 or 1,500 oil, right? If I turn that into... Oh, 1-to-1 is not correct at all. It'd be 78 over 120. I have to maintain a 65% ratio for it to break even. So what's 65% times 1,500 diesel? Oh yeah, 975. So I need 975 diesel to come out of 1,500 oil. I'll just type it here, 15... As long as that happens, we're making money. Now, we're also not calculating all the other stuff like workforce or workers, power, snack breaks. Our coffee budget's going to be through the frickin' roof. So there's a couple of other things we need to consider, but this is a game. I'm not going to cry about it. I'm having a good time, right? That's the takeaway. That's the whole banana. I heard of a phrase. I think I mentioned I was watching CNC HD. They were doing Command & Conquer General 0 Hour. And I love hearing them talk because there are just some phrases like I've never heard of in my entire life, but because they live in Germany and I live in America, there's just a lot of these little one-off statements that we share with each other. It's cute. So the one that I love the most that they threw out during a tournament is an infantry unit got killed, and it was a hero. I think it was Colonel Burton, maybe. Don't get me started on Colonel Burton. Anyway, CNC was like, "Oh, they got him!" And the way they said it, the next thing made me chuckle. CNCHD said, "They got the whole meat." I was like, "What does that even mean?" And I wasn't commentating with them. I was just like bystandering by. Like, I typed and was like, "Holy crap! I've never heard that before. What does that mean?" And CNC's like, they got the whole thing. They got the whole meat. That's incredible. I'm gonna use that phrase from now on. Anytime something is like I got it, like bullseye. Like in the middle of a bar, I'm gonna shout, "Yeah, I got the whole meat." Same thing with yeehaw. No one's gonna comply. No one's gonna understand. Okay. So now, if we do the oxygenator though, the air maker, man. The problem with this is now, what do I use? I need the fuel gas to do the job though. I thought we were using fuel gas for fuel. Okay, so if I'm gonna do that instead, 24. I need the oxygen. I need is it another cracker? I need like 50 of these crackers. They all do the same thing. I need different names for stuff. Oh, it's the Fuel Energy Have Man. Now that's a name I can live with. Okay, how many of the cracking units do we need? We need 1.5. We need 1.5 because to get all that extra sweet diesel out of that. All right, math be danged. So I'm making a total of 12, 24, 48, 72. I'm making 72 fuel gas. I'm technically cooking 60% of whatever's in here. So calc. What did I say? 65? No, 52%? Crap. I forgot how long this had to cook. I forgot how much steam to energy I needed for it to cook. Let's say 65. Okay. 0.65 times 72. I need 46. I need 40. Let's round to 48. 72 minus 48 means I have 24 excess fuel gas. 24 excess fuel gas will run this about 2/3 of the time. I will check your screenshot any moment. That would be some extra diesel, and that would still run. That'd be... I think this would all work. Does that seem like the deal? So this fits like over here awkwardly. This fits over, no one cares. There you go, doesn't matter. Fuel gas goes in here, excess goes over here. Yep, okay. So... this technically comes here. Well, I want a priority before the priority because I need it for fuel burning first. So that priority out goes to that. This priority in because heavy. This then goes over here. So we're using it as fuel first. Excess comes this way. I have 3 outs. Oh, fuel stack. I don't want another balancer. Guess who's building another balancer? This guy. I get what the game is trying to go for, but it kind of irks my gurks when I got a gherkin's a pickle. By the way, it kind of irks when I gotta do nested prioritization loops. Like, it's fine. I can understand this. So this goes this way. This goes this way. It's fuel first. It's fire. It's fire fuel first. Then it goes this way. Then it turns into the famous diesel this way, and then we fuel stack it, which should never happen. But that's what I'm gonna say about that. Buts. All right. Let us see. Let us see the build. A message request accepted. You did a really nice job with this. Okay, distiller, boiler. Okay, you're using heavy for fuel. Yep, which is what we were trying before. We have waste sulfur. Yep, that's fine. We're wasting it here as well. We're not burning it. We'll put it in a bin and we can get it as an extra byproduct. Fuel gas not preferred. Hydrogen. We're cracking naphtha into fuel gas. Fuel gas is cracked in a cracking unit. And the top of the pitcher is cut off. I'm guessing that cracking unit on the right side goes up to diesel, yeah? You can stack balancers and interconnect them. Really? I thought that was a no-no. Yeah. No? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought this wouldn't... Yeah. No, it does kind of click. I thought you couldn't stack balancers like this. I mean, it says it's okay. Oh, I can, yeah. Yeah, on top... Okay, I see what you mean. On top of each other. Yeah, for sure. I thought you meant... When you said interconnected, I was like... I think the game logic would just scream. Okay, so this is Mort's build. Yeah, stack on top. I followed you. This is Mort's build. This is... What the heck was this? Oh, this is... ammonia. And then I need sulfur. Again, I'm not going to make this pretty at all. You are sulfur. And I'm going to do the same quick and dirty math for cobalt as well. So what is this supposed to be? The ammonia? Oh, the water. Oh, right. This half pipe doesn't do anything. This goes to here. This is prioritized in. This is prioritized in water that's already been produced. Okay. Probably. I would love a little... So what Factorio has is something called the Factorio calculator in the game. I think Hellmod might be it. There's a couple of them. But I think Hellmod has one. I actually don't use it. But it is cool. You can say I want, from what people have told me, I want X amount of this and Y amount of that and whatever. Then it kicks out production. And then it tells you how many facilities you need to whatever. Now that the latest version of Factorio has been out and such, they have... Oh, and I got Morts as well. Let's see here. Now that the latest version of Factorio is out, it's not that tough because it shows you all the things. How much stuff produces what. Okay, distillation, cracking. This is also very cool. You both did an amazing job on all this for sure. Okay, let me build out cobalt, so we have that as a reference point. High supply of waste pressed, I know why. I would kill for circuit conditions. I would absolutely just kill for circuit conditions. I also have a ton of solar cells, so hold on. You're going to be able to build like 2 of those, and that's okay. Is all this still queued up? Okay, awesome. That's still being a thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this guy. You're the dumper. Yes, you are. We're going to... I want... Oh. Nope. Changed my mind. That's all filled in. Great. Get it done, lads. Boop. And boop. And boop just for good measure. Okay. Research. Should we do some stuff? I'm actually losing a little bit of unity. Food? I should actually get back to maybe some of the game, but I'm having too much fun with what we're talking about. No, food is good. I think I have a bunch of edicts that are just pushing the limit too far. We can trim that down easily. Cool. Okay, now it is Cobalt's turn. I'm going to need probably most of these pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. I think that's everything I need. All right. Where is the sheet? Here we go. So, distillation 1. Oop, distillation 2. Distillation 3. Okay. Distillation 1 goes to a stripper. Kind of keeping this... I'm trying to keep this keen to your chart here. Chemical. Let's go Chem 1. If we gotta increase it, we can. So, sour water stripper kills out ammonia. Ammonia is being turned into... Huh, I guess I didn't realize it was just ammonia and oxygen. Oh, that's why, because I've been using this recipe for ages. Okay, anyway. Ammonia goes to a chemical plant, produces hydrogen. I think I might be daft. Oh, there's a balancer between distillation 2 and 3. Okay, no worries. Good call. Okay, let's get back to this. So, distillation, sour water stripper, the ammonia goes to a chemical plant. This is a chemical plant. Unless I need level 2 chemical plant? And what am I typing? There we go. Oh, I thought it used to pop up here. You can just start typing. What do I do with the ammonia at the chemical plant? On the left side of the chart, it says distillation level 1, sour water stripper, ammonia, chemical plant. And it looks like there's excess hydrogen coming out of your chart. Unless that's a cracker. Nope. Oh. An electrolyzer? Cobalt, did you maybe mean an electrolyzer? You can electrolyze ammonia. Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Like, in the chart they sent me, it goes to a chemical plant, and then there's hydrogen that comes out. So I don't know if this is what they meant, but I'll give them a chance to reply as I keep plowing through some of this. Let's see here. And then there's the boiler. Yep, I need the boiler. I already had the boiler. The boiler runs on hydrogen. Okay. Well, I've already got that set. Yeah, that one. Okay. Might be old recipe, the machine. Okay, yep. So, that gets boofed. That gets thered. I'm very confident the nitrogen is just going to get vented. I feel really bad about nitrogen. It just never... No one ever wants nitrogen to be in their party. Like, you gotta invite nitrogen. Like, you feel bad, right? It's just... Hey, man, I don't know if you're busy, but I got a gathering. You don't have to show up, though. But I mean, in case you do, if you were available and you're interested, you super don't have to, though. I just want to let you know we're having a bit of a gathering. But you don't really have to, you know. Or nitrogen. Or it and its many butts. Okay. Just... nope, you can go down. Can I not use a balancer for the thing? Or is that not a thing I can do? Because a balancer would work just fine in front of it. There's a couple liquids I do balancers for like that. And it will prioritize a liquid over another easily. So we want heavy, light, hydrogen. Heavy... light, hydrogen. I balance the output steam. Okay, we'll try it both ways. We'll try hydrogen, heavy, heavy, light. Okay, heavy, light, hydrogen. Which one runs the most infrequently? Because if it's hydrogen, I want that one to be on top. Like that. Okay, I'm going to Alt-Tab so I can't see the chat. Let's get the rest of this going on. The boiler comes... heavy oil. Okay, so the heavy oil that's actually being generated here is also what's getting crunched. So that gets scrounched. I'll just do it like this. Again, not trying to make this look good. Just trying to hammer through. So, heavy, heavy. So heavy is going to work. Heavy will immediately burn, and light only if there's not enough energy. Okay. I see. Right, because you're... Okay, so you're doing 3 of these and you're balancing the outputs. I get that. I need that. Nope. Need that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. There we go. Awesome. Okay, back to this. Okay, so that's being cooked right away. Medium oil, distillery, hydrogen. Yep, so let's get that big container out here. Boop. Does not need to look good at all. Just rough drafting it. What we'll do is we'll determine which one we want to use. We'll compress it further. And then we'll have a pastable thing. And then I'll put it on the COI site. And that'll be a fun thing. Heavy will immediately burn. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Okay, so there's some diesel. This is light. Or this is sour. Sour goes Okay. So, steam. We'll take care of steam real fast. Oh, butts, you're on the other side. Ramble, scramble, bramble. Hold up. That's better. Thanks. What? Yes, that's correct. Thank you. So from the distiller to splitter to the boiler. Okay, so this is your light. This looks like farts. Okay. Well, we'll make it. We'll do the thing. Okay, there's that. So this. Oh man, I'm winning points for style. We're going to priority convert it. Or I guess I want a priority for energy if I do this setup without the extra boilers. Okay, so there's that. Let's just get everything else kind of plugged in first here. This also gets a fat flip. Because steam on one side. Okay. There's that. We now have naphtha. And we have fuel gas. What do we do about that? Let's see here. Fuel gas not preferred, but can be a source of fuel. Other than that, fuel gas goes to a cracking unit. So this will live wherever. It's a wiring nightmare, I get it, but Rome wasn't wired in a day. Were Romulus and Remus electricians? I don't think so. That doesn't sound quite right. Okay, there's that. Okay, you are going to prioritize something else. We're gonna crack you up. I'm gonna tell you some good jokes. We're gonna crack you up real good. You're gonna love it. I got some knock-knock jokes. Knock your tootsies clean off. You're gonna be sending me the medical bill to get you some new tootsies. Because I knocked them clean off. You're gonna do this guy, I'm sure. You're gonna connect like this, because nobody cares. You're also water, you're also diesel. Hot diggity diesel. I'm sure I have this plugged in somewhere. It's this guy. I don't have it plugged in anywhere. Joke's on me. Past John didn't hook up nothing. Didn't hook up bananas. Recrack the fuel into diesel. Okay, excellent. And then this water goes all the way back here. It gets balanced. Nope, that was fine. Thank you. This looks like this. Priority that. Water comes from somewhere else. I feel so bad about this game. I feel so bad. I'm making it do so much work. Oh, there's so much effort. Okay. Okay, with all the pathing and stuff. I didn't rack the rest of the diesel. Wait. That's not diesel, that's steam. Alright, we almost had ourselves an oopsie-daisy. Woohoo! That certainly would have been a thing. What's this supposed to be when it grows up? Oh, what do we do with the... okay, diesel. Diesel. Wait. That's fuel gas. Where'd I put the dang diesel, dang? Yeah, I don't know what this does. What does this do? I guess I'll figure that out in a minute. But anyway, that is diesel. This is diesel. This is Sparta. Can you go down one? Thank you, mate. Okay, diesels are hooked up. The only thing we're missing is naphtha, which I'll get to in a second. Orbital! Hello! We're making the game engine cry, and not like game breaking stuff legit style, but like there's a lot of bull going on. What is this supposed to be? This isn't the sour water or the steam. This is something in the something spot. Okay. This is... Oh, steam. It was supposed to be steam. There you go. The ammonia go... Whistle go woo. Hydrogen go... what was the point of this one? Hydrogen also goes to a boiler for heat. Or for energy. For cooking. So we have what? Fuel gas? We have fuel gas, hydrogen, and heavy. I don't know why we've got 4 inputs then. There's the hydrogen. I probably have another hydrogen sitting somewhere. What is going on with the light oil sorter? Okay, so let me catch you up just a second. The idea of this whole thing was I wanted to work on the contracts for gold to oil to sand to spice to the Kwisatz Haderach, right? Gold. So we've already done some of this math in a previous session, but I've had 2 people rise the challenge, Cobalt and Mort, and we're going through their designs. So the idea of this is that it'll always crack into naphtha and fuel gas, but it's if we have too much, it goes and it turns into burnable fuel over here. Hey, Macarena. I haven't heard a Macarena reference in ages. And I was actually happy about that. You brought ruin to my home. Thanks. This looks like this, and this is the sulfur, which I don't have, whatever. Sulfur. And here's extra water also, which goes into... somewhere. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to fight over sulfur and water. They're both disposable items. Now, the naphtha. Crack naphtha into more fuel gas. Prefer the naphtha... it scrolled up. Prefer the naphtha fuel gas over the other fuel gas so you never get stuck on naphtha. Okay. Yeah, everyone's high. Okay, naphtha. Okay, I need another, like, 6 cracking units, probably. Okay, you're gonna crack naphtha. Oh my gosh. Above the belt, y'all. Come on. Come on. Y'all can do it. I know it. So naphtha into fuel gas. That was it? Prefer naphtha fuel gas over the other fuel. Okay. So I need another balancer somewhere else now. How much naphtha am I making? 48, right? 24, 24, 48. Okay, 48. So this fuel gas and this fuel gas. Oh. Barf in a hat. Why? This is crazy. This is crazy. So there you go. There's that. Steam is coming out of the steam thing. There's the excess fuel gas that we are going to prefer, which I did. We also have excess hydrogen, which I think we're also just using as fire stuffs, right? Oh, lordy. Take my word for it. I suppose you need to redirect the ammonia hydrogen to the naphtha fuel gas cracker. Redirect the... this hydrogen? Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I don't. Do you mean take the hydrogen out of the crackers? Or, like... because would I not just burn that up like everything else? I'll give you a second. It gives me a moment to pick my nose. Kidding. Yeah, I got the hydrogen. I'm holding it. I'm actively holding hydrogen. Like, just piping it right there would kind of solve problems. Are there no decent trades for plastic? I don't think there is a plastic. I'm actually not building this for plastic. I'm building this for infinite gold. And, I guess infinite bauxite, I guess, is the main thing of this. This is all just for bauxite. I could do something like this and crack this out into, like, rubber and plastic. Take all the hydrogen sent to the cracking unit that cracks hydrogen and ammonia into diesel. Okay. I don't think I placed that yet. Yeah, okay. That's why I was confused. I didn't place it yet. Where's the hydrogen and ammonia? Hydrogen and naphtha. No. It's cool. It's cool. Okay. Hydrogen and naphtha we can do. Okay. So here's all the hydrogen. Hydrogen go ding. Now the naphtha comes from here. So 24. I need 2 of these bad boys. It's cool. Everyone's drunk sometimes. Whether on life or on other things. I still appreciate the determination. I appreciate the try. Okay. Hydrogen comes from here. So this is producing 8. This consumes 9. So we're slightly low on hydrogen. Now, when it comes to the hydrogen that's being made here, we're using it for burning. Should it be checked here to flow into this first? So should all this be checked into this and then sent to fire? Probably. I don't know if that made sense. There's that. Hydrogen? Yep. Okay, so... I guess this should probably be prioritized. Something's got to be prioritized into... Where's the naphtha coming from for the rightmost crackers? Here, from the distillation stage 3. Or the rightmost... Oh, wait, we've already spent all the naphtha. Okay, yep, alright. Yeah, okay, we're overcommitted on naphtha. by a margin. So these should be... The hydrogen burning line is really the only way to not get stuck ever. So this should be not this one. This should be this guy. But I'm not making enough hydrogen to make that work. I'm only really making 12 hydrogen. So I could do one and the other. But then the other problem is, don't I have too much fuel gas at this point? 24 fuel gas. 48 fuel gas. I mean, too much fuel gas isn't a terrible thing. We're going to need some sort of combustion, right? So I'm not worried about too much of something. The thing is, I want to get it as close... It's just like your reaction. I want to get as close to a point where we can look at 2 systems and be like, we're making X amount of extra blah, blah, blah. With the intent of, like, infinite bauxite or something. Like I said, like, I'd like to get to a big pile of gold. And then whenever I need it, I'm also going to turn on another contract. You can crack fuel gas into hydrogen and energy. How? Okay. Now, okay, so... Okay, so yep, the fuel gas. And then another... is it another one of you? It's not another one of you. Hydrogen and CO2. Okay, so I need a hydrogen reformer. I think this might have spiraled out of control. I'm sorry. Hydrogen reformer. You are fuel gas and steam and hydrogen. So that gives us hydrogen. The excess hydrogen then comes into here for fire types, right? Hydrogen is going to be the most common way to power this system, if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly. Light oil and heavy oil, less common. Well, actually, no. We're burning the... Okay, hold on. We're burning heavy right away. Heavy's the most common. Okay. I think I got this. If this is the system, then I also need flares I'll also need flares to super duper take care of excess if we have waste on top of all those 3 steps. Does this look correct? This doesn't apply. We don't have enough naphtha. So get out, get out, get out, get out. I think I deleted too much, that's fine. This goes that way. This is naphtha. Ding. You got it, buddy. Come on. I believe in you. There we go. Steam from here. Yeah, that's fine. You just burn the excess for power. I mean, that's totally fine. The only thing to remember, though, is we only need the the boiler to run like 65 or something % of the time. Yeah, this is hella complex. In my petrochem setup, I do heavy oil to diesel, naphtha to fuel gas and H2, excess fuel gas to H2. That's what I do for my main petrochem. That's correct. What we need with this one though is diesel, because of this trade. We'll pay some gold to get the crude started. Crude to diesel, diesel to gold. That's the plan. And then if I really want... Well, that takes care of... I don't need this trade. Because gold ore can't be made into anything else, right? We can't polish that poop into diamonds. Maybe we can? I don't know. No, you can't. Awesome. I never need it. It's about being crude and diesel efficient. That's very valid. Yep, 100%. So, okay. I think I've got most of this plugged in. So, the hydrogen emerges here, that comes here. The hydrogen has a... So crude, magic, diesel should be optimized. Okay, this comes down here. What's the priority here? Fuel? Probably, well, we only have... Oh, this should be an out. You know, like. Okay. JD plays BP was always wrong. It, in his words, idiot proof, though. That's cute. The hydrogen can get just hooked up into anything else. It's actually used for all this, so... Do I have this figured out somewhere else? Or is this steam? This is still steam. How do I hook hydrogen into you? Oh, it's a different process. Okay, it doesn't matter. Hydrogen is there. So, here's... that. This is going for fuel, and this... What else do you do? Steam, there. CO2 we vent. I don't care. Fuel gas is... I have it on good authority. We have fuel gas somewhere in here. I have it on very good authority. Are you fuel gas? Hey! Yeehaw! Look at that. This should be down here so it's balanced and everything. Okay. So... Yeah. Diesel for gold. Gold for crude, crude for diesel, diesel for gold. Yep, that's the plan. The whole plan. And then I can turn gold into bauxite. Boom. Each one of these processes nets us 42 extra gold every time we do it. Now, again, we're not counting workers, we're not counting power, electrical power. But that was the idea. There is a cycle. You could say there is a Wink Megacycle. Yeah! Yeah! I just realized I was hungry. One more time. Yeah! Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to get out of this chair. I skipped lunch. I can't keep skipping lunches. I have to put some food in my face. It's a kilocycle at best. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fine by me. I'm cool. I keep telling myself I'm cool. I already unmuted this, so this is going to start kicking on. This needs to be priority 2. This has to run all the time. It's really just about splitting up the naphtha, the fuel gas, and the hydrogen into small sub-factories, and it suddenly becomes nice. It becomes a trillionaire right away. Yeah, if only. If only. I'm going to leave you with this kind of a view for a moment. I definitely need to put some food in my face. So I'll be about 5, maybe 10-ish minutes. I'm going to put this on speed. That's not the speed button. Put this on speed 2. I'm going to save the game in case it really goes bork. It'll be fine. Actually, I'll give you something like that. You can see some more movement this way. All right. I'll be back in about, let's say 5, 10-ish minutes like that. Just need to really get food in me. So BRB. All right. I am back. I need to remind myself to get up and take more, like, actual breaks. I get too hyper-fixated. That's how I phrase that. Just too much into it, even though I love being into it. That's for sure. Okay, let's talk about some stuff. I got some messages to answer. Okay, that's done. Okay, now which design are we going for? That's the question. I either have to do a bunch of math or I pick one at random. I think I'm gonna have to do some math. Okay. Let's see here. We had some math. I think Mort dropped their straight up math. I want to get the math thing because it saves me math to do. Okay, here it is. Let's see here. And I think this is after we had the conversation with Mort stating... actually, it doesn't work for me. It doesn't go past 3 decimal points, Anthony. It breaks. So if I want... Okay, now it works. Yeah, before it wasn't working. If I wanted 25% of a percent or something, I gave it a swing and it just stared at me, and I hit enter to put in the thing and just didn't do anything. It handles 2 plus 2 very well, but it doesn't. I got the operating systems calculator app here. Very valid that it is there. It just, yeah. I was doing, so one of the benefits is like 0.25 or 2.5%. So a percent is represented as 0.0025 or whatever. If you want to do the, so it's a percent of a whatever. When it came to focus, the focuses are like plus 1 extra percent of a thing. I mean, still, if it's a calculator, I guess is more my point. I'd rather just use the operating system calculator. It's not a big deal for me. I have 2 screens, so having the calculator open and still seeing the game works out just fine. So my suggestion is, at worst, the same as Anthony's setup. Do you mean Mort's setup? With the slight excess power, it improves in return ratio, and if you completely inject external hot steam, it becomes a really high ratio crude to diesel. I think this is Mort's thing. So yeah, no worries. As much as it would be far more efficient to use an external source of steam, because we could just use the wood chips, right? Do I want the complexity? It's less the complexity that bothers me or something. What I would like to do is restart the game, for example. Rush contracts and, like, slap this down. Could you eat the workers and the power? So those are 2 things that I want to go through right now when it comes to that level of consumption as well. We're well into the mid-ish, late-late game, something like that. Throwing down more workers and 2 more farms is not really a core problem, but I kind of wanted to also see if we can make a blueprint standalone by itself, and if we could make that rate of return worthwhile for someone to want to, you know, oh, I just need 2 shipping yards, boom, stamp it down, call it a day, right? But oh, we got infinite gold already, yay, kind of a thing. So I don't mind the complexity. I'll redo this, I'll make it super compact or whatever. I don't want to use somebody else's blueprints. But thank you for that. I'm kind of on my own journey here, but yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, so I guess let me just go through some workers here and get this all calced up. 12 plus 8 is 20. 20 plus 16 is 36. 36 plus 16 is 52. 64. 70. 78. What did I say? 78? 90? So about 90 workers with that one. I guess realistically it's not too holistically different. I don't think it's going to ultimately matter. When it comes down to it. When it comes down to it, really, I don't see like a big worker disparity. The only thing for power such is this, the electrolyzer, but even then, meh. I don't see that big of a difference. When it comes down to it. So I don't think the core issue comes down to, is there a way we can test these both in line? There is. Well, let's get these things compacted, shall we? This can scram. 400 kilowatts. And also this one is 300, so it's 700 kilowatt difference. Yeah, I kind of want this. That might be a talking point. Because I want this to be, like I said, really lean enough that you can slap it down in the mid-game. We'll see, though. It also dumps star water for a little worse diesel ratio. How? Oh. I see. Well. Dump the sour water. Oh, because the 160 kilowatts? I guess I'd rather not dump it. The sulfur is something that's a slow burn project anyway, and that would help other stuff. Sour is ultimately only processed for... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, because we're using the ammonia for hydrogen. The hydrogen is then being pushed into... here for the naphtha. We're already putting... Oh, we're already pushing fuel gas into hydrogen. Okay, so we could probably remove the reformer and just focus on burning more hydrogen? Or no? I need a little hydrogen, I get that. 24 is 48. I need barely more hydrogen. Yeah, I need slightly more hydrogen than none, or than the 8 that we're getting, which is unfortunate. So I can either do that, or I do this and burn the fuel gas anyway. Yeah, poor fishes. But at least they won't, they'll have sulfur to light their matches, so that's cool. I think that might be a fair take. We should do the math using reformer hydrogen versus naphtha hydrogen. Okay, so this is the naphtha hydrogen. If we instead do this, so what if we do this instead? Consuming 9, and then this. I guess my question is, since you've already done a lot of the math, does this work energetically for us to be able to run the system? Because that's the kick, right? This provides a little extra hydrogen. We could jettison this. No clue. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you had the math ready to go. Fair enough, I assume. No, you did say that, but you're speaking with such eloquence and grace that I thought you sobered up in like the 8 seconds. Like, the second somebody talks about petrochem, I'm gonna just rah, and just immediate stone cold sober. I wasn't sure. Okay, we've got to get rid of 48 naphtha. There's the naphtha. I need 18 hydrogen. There's the hydrogen. So I need to figure out how much extra crap we have. I wish there was a notepad. I would love... whomever asked what I could add to the game, instead of multiplayer, I'd love just a quick scratch pad right here. Just a couple of notes. That's okay. Not a big deal. So, I did the eyeballed math on getting crude to diesel efficiently. No, you did great. I really appreciate that. Like I said, this has been a lot of fun working through something like this. I'm going to grab this and I'm going to cannibalize the crap out of it. Okay. I don't know where that... Oh, yes, I do. Okay, so the idea is I want to make this energy lean, right? Even if it means a little less diesel. So why not just grow sugar and canola and make diesel from crops? So the idea is not trying to make diesel from anything else but what I can trade for. So, like, can I trade for sugar and canola and gold? I could trade fertilizer. The thing is, I really want to see if we can make this work. Be a good addition, to be frank, rather than a separate document or a piece of paper. That's fair. I go with naphtha, hydrogen first. No, you can grow sugar. Right. The problem is I don't have too little diesel. I'm trying to make diesel. Like, I want to see if I can set up 3 trade things together and have these things, like, just talk to each other effectively. And then we come back, oh man, I got piles of gold. But yeah, if we want to make it super easy. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I would love... And it doesn't have to be fancy. It could be literally a notepad. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, is once we get this figured out, just stamp it. There you go. There's your gold problems. Done. So that's that. Okay. Let's see here. Go with naphtha, the hydrogen first, with a reformer second, and hydrogen from the electrolyzer. Okay. I want to see if we can cut out the electrolyzer and such first, though. But that is a good call. Can I just splitting out the naphtha, hydrogen, and gas into a small sub-factory, then optimize the shit out of that for diesel? Because the math on that sub-factory could be... Okay, let's do that. So, we have 48 naphtha that we have to deal with. So we got room over there, awesome. So we have naphtha we have to deal with. We have a couple of processes. Let's pull all this out. Is that an American thing, to be frank? To be frank, to be fair, there's also TBH, which is to be honest. There's also IMHO, which is in my humble opinion, or in my honest opinion. There's a bunch of stuff like that it's like it doesn't distract from the purpose of the word. Like, to be in my humble opinion or in my honest opinion, like, it doesn't matter which one it is. But like I've heard a lot. Yeah, to be frank and honest and earnest is kind of all like interchangeable. Okay. So maybe I'll call it an American thing, sure. Why not? Okay, 48 naphtha. So what am I pulling out? Because it is an optimized naphtha, hydrogen, and gas. It might be a Midwestern thing, because I've heard it both, to be fair, to be frank. Yeah. Ain't no worries. Ain't no worries. There's that. Okay. So I have 48 naphtha. I have 24 fuel gas. Okay. This looks like this is going to work out really neatly. So there's the naphtha. There's a fuel gas potential. There's that. Oh, yep, that's exactly what I was going to do. Good call. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're diesel. Happy birthday. You are fuel gas. Doesn't super matter. You are naphtha. Doesn't super matter. And you are going to be hydrogen. Because we got to deal with you too. Okay. Now, what I like to do with these little mini factories is do some little condensing like this. And that gives us access to all the pipes. Something like that would be cool. And then to make this really stupid simple, I like to do something like this. Maybe this is not helpful holistically, but I think it looks really cool. And then also trucks can easily get to all of them. So, alright, we have 24 naphtha. Now, let's take a look at all the ways we can deal with naphtha. Naphtha. 24 naphtha we can turn into rubber. Nope. Exhaust. Nope. With hydrogen, diesel, fuel gas. Okay, so diesel or fuel gas. That's kind of the options we have here, right? What can we do with the fuel gas? We can turn this into more diesel. So what was that? How much fuel gas was that? 24. Let's start with the most scarce resource, hydrogen. You want to use hydrogen for diesel. Okay, that makes sense. Hydrogen with the heavy. So we have 24 heavy that we're not using. But that would right there probably make a very strong amount of diesel. I think when we were talking about changing it from naphtha and then naphtha to diesel, that doesn't super help. Yeah, it's wasted time there. Let's see here. Yeah, the only thing I can really do with this is heavy. Which in your setup, we are burning heavy as a fuel source, right? Burning heavy, making light into naphtha. Okay. So this is probably where the hydrogen makes the most bang for the buck, getting it right into diesel using naphtha. Because I have the 48 naphtha, but I do need some hydrogen. If we're going to remove the electrolysis machine... Electrolyzer? Electrolysis and electrolyzers are two separate things. Electrolyzer. Electrolysis machine, something else entirely. That one. So how much, according to this, how much hydrogen do we have without this guy? I guess this was just the cracking unit and the reformer to get us the hydrogen and all that. Yeah, I'm assuming that is absolutely optional. Yeah. I guess I wouldn't mind it to be a little less efficient in terms of diesel in that regard, if that means it's more energy efficient in other places. Like, if it's less workers and less power consumption, I would consider that to be a pretty decent shake. Okay. That's true. Yep. Let's get that cracker out here. There's also this guy for the fuel gas. Okay, naphtha plus steam equals fuel gas and hydrogen. Yeah. I will need... But this is more because this gets us to diesel faster, right? Isn't this a much better bang for the buck to use the naphtha? Or am I not understanding this? Could very well be a thing. There's a strong chance I'm just going... But I'm really hoping I've got this... You can use both. Okay. Right, that's what I've got. That's what I had over there originally on the right. One was producing the hydrogen like this, and one was consuming it. Or it was like this. This nets slightly less hydrogen, though, and that's unfortunate. Light oil to naphtha. Light oil and naphtha to diesel is the most efficient for light oil. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. I want to make sure I was at least on the same point about that. And I have a sneeze, just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I kind of like this setup because it makes hooking up really easy. Like this, it makes it kind of brainless that if you want two of it, it works out pretty well. So there's your naphtha and that. The fuel gas has to go somewhere else, and the diesel goes back. Run it up and down, back to back. We'll run this out a little bit more. I guess I never really thought to build out these little mini factories, so to speak. What I've always done is just, I want one conducive thought kind of a thing. One actual thought I'm having. So, like, it's iron smelt. I need to do all the stuff to do all the iron bits. You can't crack it right. I think they meant distill. Nah, I think they meant distill, not crack. But you're correct. You can't crack it. Do one machine to make hydrogen, another to burn the hydrogen to make the diesel. Yep, that's exactly... Yeah, this whole thing right here. But the thing is, this is one less... This is one less hydrogen, though. Unless there's a big pile of hydrogen I didn't take into consideration. Crack distill. No, that's yeah, I caught what you meant. Yeah, no worries. I followed you. I followed you. Okay. Let's see. So diesel, fuel gas. That's taken care of. I have 48 naphtha, though, so I need more hydrogen. That's where the reformer can top off the missing hydrogen. That's correct. What I'm trying to avoid, though, is the reformer and the electrolyzer. I'm actively trying to avoid them if I can. If I can't, no problem. But I'd like to avoid those two pieces if I can, and I don't think I can because I won't have enough hydrogen. So I think this has to happen. I gotta say, this does look kind of nice now. You need to flip, my guy. There we are. Nice. Okay, so there's a 48 naphtha handle. I'm short 18 hydrogen. But we have how much fuel gas out of this whole thing? 24? That can't be right. Is that it? Just 24? 24 plus 12 is going to be 36. So we got 36 fuel gas out of this extra. Yeah, that's probably how it's going to have to be. So, alright. I'll grab you. Fuel gas is the third from the top. Reformer is a late game item, though. Oh, shoot. That's the one thing that I forgot about. Oh, gosh. I thought it was that early. Dang it. Well, all the cracking is at the same stage, though. I'm not being a masochist. I'm just exploring ideas, right? This is how we learn. We try stuff. We do the math. We don't like it. We try it again. It's not earlier than gold, and also importantly, it's literally right next to where all this tech is. So none of this is going to happen. Yeah, where is gold in all this anyway? Earlier than this. Earlier than this, because... Oh, no, maybe it's right around here. Let's gold it up. That was a good call, though. Because my intent... Okay, gold is right near the same neighborhood, family. Yeah, as all this. So that makes sense. That was a good check, though. Because if I didn't check that, that would have been a real pain in the rumpus if I was like, oh yeah, this whole process is way late game, so none of this is going to work till the end anyway. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so the hydrogen... the reformer is late game. Okay, so the hydrogen... you produce there, prefer the hydrogen from the tank. Because the hydrogen from the tank, from the electrolyzer, is free hydrogen. Okay. Okay, hydrogen is the bottom one. That's already figured out. If using SS gold for bauxite's late game. Yeah. Yeah, so when I say early, I don't mean like while you're still wearing your Pampers. But I'd like this to be an interesting thing that when you're starting to talk about the trades, and it's like, well, I could go and harvest gold, but there's not a lot of gold on this map. This offers a neat little side business opportunity, kind of a thing. While we've been sitting and doing, I'm going to go ahead and kick on research again. I'm sure I've got a ton of chippy doos still. I really do. I want to get some research going on, even if it's not something I'm going to use immediately. I do want to get to all the tech eventually. 11,000? Pretty far off from using any of that, but I'm also pretty far off of using anything else anyway. I need you upped. Thank you. Or turn that down a scooch. Turn that up a scooch. Turn that up a scooch. Turn that down a scooch. That might be too much, and that's fine. How's this coming? Oh yeah, we've been paused this whole time. Yeah, I think it might be cool to have that kind of built out that way. Like extra bauxite, extra stuff. Yeah, which one are you? Oh, you're playing on Gold Peaks. Yeah, that perfect sense makes it's far too much, yeah. But this also guarantees, quote-unquote, guarantees infinite, right? Even if you mine all that gold, you'll be out of gold. But honestly, you'll probably be starting a new map before you run out anyway. I think I would with that much gold. Man, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Had a thought, lost it. All good. You are correct, though. This is a bit extraneous for what we're trying to get done. Thank goodness these pipes are pointed at each other, or they would feed into each other. Thank goodness that's not possible. This brought possibilities. It absolutely did. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so let me go back to your statement, because I want to make sure everyone's voice is heard. And, okay. Prefer the hydrogen from the tank. Okay. Yes, agreed. So this is feeding the hydrogen back into this pipe, which is kind of just going its own thing anyway. But what we should do is if we're going to prefer from the tank, I can either set up a balancer or I can kill this. Realistically, the probably right answer is a balancer. I'm going to prioritize that. And oddly enough, instead of this doing this... Well, I already hate how this works, because it's blocked. Okay. That's not much better. That's what I want. Perfect. Okay. Now you scamper your Pampers down there. There's that. The CO2, we don't care about. I really do care about the CO2 and the exhaust when it's something that's heavy. Like, it's heavy volume. So, like, example is all the smelting. This is a lot of exhaust that we're putting into this balancer. It's prioritizing out where it's going to be scrubbed. Or it's just going to get tossed. But if that's like 96 exhaust or whatever, what's more efficient, hydrogen from a reformer or from cracking naphtha? Let's take a try. So we have the 24 naphtha. Well, I got to get rid of the fuel gas anyway, right? And we calculated we were going to have, what, 56? 56 fuel gas? Cracking naphtha is going to give us 8. So in the grand scheme of things, I would need way more to get to the 28 here. I need at least, what, 3? 3 times as much naphtha? You process the gas into diesel when hydrogen is available. That's correct, but I don't want to overflow on... If I'm -1 hydrogen... Because this just has to run 1 time, and we'll have tons of hydrogen. Well, not tons, but... Okay, I gotta set these recipes correct. I think I'm getting a little lost in the woods, so to speak. Unfortunately. Fuel gas is the 3rd from the top, or 2nd from the top. We need steam somewhere as well. I forgot about steam. That ruins this whole thing. That's fine. That's steam. That doesn't matter. Okay, great. Okay, so the question was, what's more efficient, hydrogen from a reformer or hydrogen from cracking naphtha? If we're looking for enough hydrogen for this whole thing to run, a hydrogen reformer makes more sense. We'll have enough for this and some extra. So it would be that. And then that means 36. Well, this is turning into... Yeah, there's the reformer. I guess I have this duplicated a bit. There we go. Back to simple. We'll have 12 extra fuel gas, which you are absolutely correct, will turn into diesel. So here's our fuel gas guy. I also need this guy. We should have 12 extra fuel gas, so this will run every, like, 3rd cycle. So, will it run all the time? No. But that does take care of all the fuel gas definitively. The only other real issue is we were using fuel gas as a power supply to fuel the boilers. That is where I'm concerned. That was my crux of concern about gutting out some of this to make it a little lean. Right, because we're not taking into consideration the rest of the process. So, 36. Yeah, there's the 12 that I do have. What else is giving us fuel gas then? Because I think I might have taken care of all the fuel gas. All 36? Turn it into hydrogen? Oh god, then what do I do with the hydrogen? Right. Oh, right, I need the hydrogen to... Okay, yeah, I'm getting lost. Hydrogen goes back here. This is a must. So, 24. There's all the fuel gas. Yeah, I only have 12 extra fuel gas. So that would be enough to, if we push that back as a fuel source, that can run once every what? What'd I say, 12? So what, 6? 6 operations, 1 comes from fuel gas? You still need water, guy. There we go. Okay. So it looks like this ultimately, doesn't it? I forgot to unmute the game. Ha ha ha, dang it. So this is a neat little setup. I think so. I think this isn't too far from what we had before, but that takes care of all the naphtha. We have a slight amount of excess hydrogen from this process. I wouldn't call that slight. An extra 10. We have CO2 that we're venting. This does take care of all the fuel gas. Let's add it more difficult by adding heavy oil. Yeah, why not? So where the heck is that in this process? Or we're burning that. So that was this process up here using the heavy oil, right? So the 9, we have all the hydrogen we need for this. This hydrogen reformer actually takes care of that whole thing. Because we have 10 extra hydrogen. Yeah, so we actually have everything with this setup. Actually, it was already mostly done up here with that. This was actually turning them both into fuel gas. This turns the naphtha into diesel. So if we took this pattern right here and slap that in, that takes care of both of the distillers. All the fuel gas, we have a little extra fuel gas, but now how do we power the thing? There's our problem again. It was in this setup. Right, it was in this setup. It's not used in this setup. We prefer light to burn instead. The problem is that screws up our naphtha math, though, doesn't it? Naphtha math? That's hard to say. Would that not screw up our naphtha map, though? Whatever. This subfactory will back up on heavy, which will burn then too. I don't see how it would. If this is producing 24, and we're consuming 24, and we have 10 extra hydrogen from this guy. Right? This should be running 24/7. I just thought of something super stupid. Hold on. I just thought of something incredibly stupid. What if, instead of burning all the things, what if we slap down one of these things? And we burn the diesel to create the steam instead of burning the fuel? What about that? Is that the dumbest thing ever? It's probably inefficient as crap. Yeah, of course we're going to make it more complex. Why not? This boy slaps right about here. Boom. And then we need an electric boiler. Now, we only need how much steam? Oh, I need 28. No! Ah, okay. That was fun. That was a fun little jaunt. I'm glad I did it. I don't feel bad at all. Oh, that would have been great. Even if it has slight power loss, that would have been great. But that's still getting us away from our goal. Okay. Let's not worry about that. Okay, we create 3 times more light oil. I agree with you that we create more light oil. So the idea behind this is this backs up eventually. For the powerful electric boiler, I feel like you can afford the powerful electrolysis to a source of hydrogen. Yeah, no doubt. No, it was a fun little thing I was thinking about. Yeah, the other thing is if you could separate out power grids, I think that might be a fun experiment. But you can't. It's a global power grid. Stuff is either connected and it's on, or it's not. That still would have been funny. Give me some fun points. That still would have been kind of funny. Those are my favorite kinds of systems in games like, was it Cuba Factorum? They had a fun little purchase and sell system. Burning liquids for steam to power is almost 3 times more efficient for power gen than... Yeah, I figured as much. I was just excited for a second because I'm like, if we can trim 20 diesel off the top, but still make way more diesel because we're not burning the heavy, then, you know, that was the conversation piece I was having. Okay, so 30... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I see what you mean. Alright. We are making 3 times more of the stuff. Is completely correct. What I was getting hung up on, though, was it's a one-to-one relationship between these two buildings. Who cares about the volume? Your statement, if I'm understanding correctly, and please let me know if I'm incorrect, is because we're producing much more volume per transaction of the light oil. This is a lot less painful to swallow than the heavy one. Do I understand that correctly? I think I do. I could be completely way wrong still. Okay, so reality is that this should look like this. We should priority burn the light. Right. Yeah, crude oil doesn't have equal shares of everything. Right, that makes perfect sense. So this should be prioritied. We just don't. We don't get the naphtha until this backs up. So it's going to grind for the first little bit until this backs up. And then light should be... It should probably be something like this. Yeah, my assumption is we're not getting the light oil for a hot minute. Like, we're not getting naphtha for a hot minute. This is just jumpstarts the system. I could also be wrong on that, too. This stuff is bananas, straight up. Straight up apple, orange, bananas. Using names of fruit as a phrase. This is grapes. This is absolute grapes. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, I'm willing to give it a try. I don't want to get too lost in the theory and then not have the slightest idea of what's going on. So we're going to build the entire system run now. Run now. Whole thing. Run now. Okay, so here's this. Practice is good, right? That connects wholesale. That connects wholesale. This gets balanced. And I'm putting this in the wrong spot. That goes away. Thank you kindly. Oh, I cut the thing. Hold on. Sorry. Great. Boop, 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 boop. There's that. It's also only slightly annoying these buildings are not the same shape. But that's a problem on my head. Okay, this is going to be the quickest slap job I've ever slapped. That can come down one more. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Sour water. Light oil. Nope, that was right. Thanks, mate. Okay, that gets boofed. Priority out, priority out. We are prioritizing the burning of the stoof. So let's get a storage. Doesn't have to be fancy. Don't need to put on your Sunday best. We just got to get the job done. This is already not the right throughput because... There we go. That looks dumb. Use one balancer for both distillers. That's fine. That's reasonable. I could do that. Oh, I bet you I know it finished. Oh, I would have been wrong. Sand. Get on in there with some sand. Have yourself a nice time. Treat yourself to some sand today. Treat yourself to some sand today. There's a new kind of battery that's really fascinating that literally uses sand. It's the same kind of technology that's in this game, the thermal storage batteries. You have something that can hold heat really, really, really well. Like, you know, sand. And what ultimately happens with that is you build these batteries. They're just big coffins of sand, effectively, and you put them underground, and you feed it heat when you have the energy, and then you draw the heat off of it when you need the energy. It's a super cool system. I'm not doing a great job of talking it out, but it's a super cool thing. It's like I said, it's very similar to how the salt, it's molten salt, how that works in this part of the game. You have basically a really big tub full of this salt, and when you have more energy, you heat it, and then you pull it off when you... So, like, let's say, like, a hot water heater, for example. You can use it something like that. I'm waiting for... Yeah, okay, so lack of hydrogen. There's no lack of hydrogen because you still make half the naphtha that gets converted into hydrogen. That's what I thought the hydrogen reformer was for, but I could be, again, 100% way off. There's the guy. Okay, 2 things I need. Well, we'll find out. I'll build the thing, we'll walk through it, we'll see what's what. My slop job of a build didn't really help anybody, I don't think. I like to think of myself as a fairly quick builder. Not very, fairly. It uses all the same height. Awesome. I also need to take care of sour water somewhere. 2. 2. Again, I do appreciate both you chiming in and keeping me honest on the math and everything. This is great. Okay, in this case, we are chopping up the heavy. To which point, one of these systems has it. We're chopping up the heavy. We have enough hydrogen because the naphtha. I think this whole thing might actually just starve itself, but we'll see. Am excited to find out, that's for sure. I could have done that a little bit better. I glue metal to metal right now. It would work if you scratch it up a bunch. Glue needs something to adhere to. So maybe if you scuff it up real bad. Maybe business? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe some business to be had in those words? What a novel thought that was just now. I glue metal to metal. Alright, there's that. This is heavy. Yep. That goes away. If you take Loctite red, it'd glue. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Loctite at this juncture, I kind of regard more as like an artifact of unforeseen power, and a lot less like a simple adhesive. The same thing with probably... Gosh, there was something that I was using a ton of, and I can't remember. But that was it. It was like... I didn't think it would work, but it worked. It wasn't duct tape or something. It wasn't super glue either. Gosh, I'll have to ponder that a bit. There was something. It was just absolute bonkers pants. Yeah, all good. You can do it. I use blue Loctite for things that I don't want to vibrate out at all or creep out. Fair enough. Okay. Where we're at now. Site posts some pew-pews. That makes sense. Yeah. That seems like a pretty smart thing to use that on. Okay, so that is... This isn't being fed back yet. We don't want even distribution. The reason why I threaded it like this is so it'd be easier to troubleshoot before this gets absolutely dumpster pants out of control. I'm waiting for someone to tap me in the shoulder. By the way, this has gone completely dumpster pants out of control. That's water. I'll still need to do that. I don't know how pants could be of dumpster quality. Well, maybe, yeah, quality. There you go, like a role-playing game. These are magical pants, these are dumpster pants, these are whatever. Use it on my donor cycle, since I don't want to have parts falling off while I'm going 200. Little did John know that it had already gone dumpster fire pants out of fire control. I said the word fire twice. Oh, I thought that was Mach. It's not Mach 200? Huh, weird. It's not in Kelvin? I'll just start throwing out units and measures that don't make any sense anymore. Oh, it's not in Boatsworth? Weird. I can't find what game that was. Still, I can't find it. There was a game I used to play, and I don't remember what it was, but it measured stuff in Boatsworths. Boatsworths. You've heard me say it. It's terrible. Possibly. Possibly. And then it's a record screech. You might be wondering how I got here. Well, it's a funny story. Smash cuts into the intro. Okay. We have 48 naphtha. The naphtha. I'm sure I'm doing something with it. Where was the thing? We're doing 2 of these things. Little did he know that everyone's butts were already pretty annoyed. Okay, naphtha and hydrogen. Naphtha goes there, which it doesn't have to. Did we do anything fancy with the naphtha other than crack it into diesel? That's the light. No, we are cracking into diesel. We're using a hydrogen reformer to save ourselves all the time into oiled. This is unnecessary. That's unnecessary. On its pants. Everything's pants. Pants, pants, pants. It's where the possible and impossible meet. Little did he know that he was already a liar, liar, pants on fire. Little did he know... Little did he know it's turning into... Well, there are many schools of thought. It's turning into the same premise. Well, you understand there are many schools of thought. There's that. Nope. Yep, cool, thanks. Close. Yeah, can't if not, whatever, okay. Pants are wholesale unnecessary. That's been my personal feelings for a very long time. But John, what about being decent? Well, it'd be decent if everyone didn't wear pants. And I'm not even like pervy. Like this isn't a pervy stance. Just I don't like to be encumbered with clothing. This is my neurospicy vibe. I don't like to be encumbered by more clothing I don't need. I need to cast my arcane magics, and I can't do that if I have to wear a dress shirt. That's my whole vibe. Lots of recyclables, because why? Because copper scrap, because why? Because I'm... Bring me all the copper scraps. Are we not spending copper? Hold on. You clip it. I'm not clipping it. That's called dangnable evidence. How can I burn off a bunch of copper? I don't... Yeah. This seems stupid. That seems very stupid. Yeah, if this is your first time joining us, welcome. My name's JohnMegacycle. I will show you cobalt in just a moment. Need to figure out how to ditch a crap ton of copper that I don't know how to ditch. That'll figure itself out in the wash. Okay. Good stuff. Wait. Oh, yeah, I just sold a bunch of electronics. No, duh. So here's our solar field. Our solar field's pulling in, It's sunny right now, so they're producing the maximum amount of energy they possibly can. We're pulling in 21 megawatts. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I wanted to see how much solar we would need to get a sustainable base. The answer in every video game is a lot, right? Solar is not a turnkey fix to your energy problems. It is a part of the energy conversation. So there's still people I chit-chat with nowadays. It's like, oh, I put some solar panels on my roof. Okay. And? Hey, they do well. They produce energy. Not as much as I'd like. It's like, yeah, you're only going to get... you're only going to get, like, energy, what? 8 a.m. to 6 p.m.? And if they don't rotate even less than that, it's like, it's not... It's a good supplement to I don't have any energy. Select your solar and check the checkbox to have it all be used for excess power. Okay. Stupid internal error not letting me clip. Probably a good thing. Okay. It's already done? It's all done? I don't think I can click it here. Yeah, sorry. The thing you're saying is a thing for energy consumers. There. Is that what you're looking for? It's pre-clicked. Okay, cool. Okay, so the thing you're expecting is already pre-clicked. Awesome. Okay, let's go and make sure this is... I don't care about trains. Thank you. They will figure it out. Okay, this is genuinely a bit of a problem. Okay, so copper is working. I do have this set up correctly, right? We are using... Yes, we're using scrap first. Okay. All the time. So I was going to suggest running electrolyzer on surplus power only for NH3 for some small free increase in efficiency. Oh, that would make sense. Once we have more than enough solar power that we're charging the whole base, I don't know if that's a smart statement. I always feel weird about the surplus power part because it just means I'm consuming less of the other stuff. Anyway, I get the idea of the surplus. If it's surplus, it means it's going to be just lost anyhow. Oh, okay, there we go. I probably should work on compressing this, maybe? That's already level 2. Boo! Get the stuff? Get the stuff? That's the wrong stuff. You get the stuff? Hey. Cut you off a slice of that copper, yeah? Nice. Oh yeah, there's a ton of iron scrap behind all that copper. That was the issue. Well, it was an issue. It certainly didn't help my case none. What are you doing over here? Nice. This guy. Oh, that's beautiful. Holy jeepers. Jeepers creepers. Take a look at them peepers. An old-timey phrase for eyes. Don't get any ideas. Someone's gonna jump on that on me. Okay, that's still working. Oh, is this all done? No. It's getting there, though. This is pretty much done. That's dope. Okay. And I said I was going to do one more set. So I want this to come down a bit more. I'm not going to pull that up anymore. Yeah. Alright, well, we have Unity. We do. Hot diggity daffodil. This gets murked. I'm gonna grab that guy. Listen here, dear guy. How about... I knew that was too close to the edge. For my tastes. Let's see here. How far away from the solar panels? And how far away from the water? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's uneven, it doesn't matter. There you go. Oh, whoops. Surplus power makes sense if you could easily switch over to a more efficient process depending on the power level. Yes. You can. You can actually. The arc furnaces. The arc furnaces are more efficient. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The arc furnaces are more efficient because of the lack of, whatever. Joules. Caloric value, whatever. They use energy instead of coal, right? And they also use graphite. But energetically speaking, if I'm understanding what you're saying, that is technically doable. You have a separate process. Oh, there's also no way to shut it off, though, right? There's no way to shut off the old process. Well, yeah, you could with balancers, actually. Ooh, that'd be a fun project. Okay, paint. Been staring at this thing for, like, entire minutes. Yeah, so what you do... Wait, why is this orange? Get out of here. Turns out there's not that much more surplus power compared to energy-consuming... Right. Right, so... If... I really wish I could separate grids, but that's not really a thing. Because then that would be really fun to build these little automatic trade things that we're trying to develop here as its own little cell. I would call it a cell. Where are you going? Oh, right, you're doing the thing I told you to do. Right. I'm sorry. Gotta holster the quips. Well, that looks silly. What you could do is check when you have enough energy. Whenever the energy becomes surplus, you put a balancer before an arc reactor or an arc smelter. And then, yeah, nuclear is always an option. I just don't want to do nuclear this time. But yes, you're absolutely right. There's tons of uranium on the map. Actually, more to point about uranium, G-O-L-D spells gold, you could do this whole process, right? So this is something I wasn't touching on, but you could. I was calling out bauxite, but you could make, there's your infinite, like, literal power reactor. There's your infinite energy. So this would be every 10, 11 transactions of this. 11 transactions of this, uranium. So that's maybe where the conversation really comes in when it comes to that kind of literal power. Hawa. Is that's where that really probably comes in, yeah? Okay, that looks significantly cleaner. Mein Gott, so good. The Yumranium is on the other side of the world. So here's how far I gotten with bauxite. It's still way further yet. Is it impossible? No. Is it kind of a pain in the butt and I don't want to deal with it? Yeah. You can run electric boilers on excess power. Yeah. Yeah, there's got to be some stuff like that. Yeah. You know what the real... Oh my god, I just thought of something. Hold on. I have to... Okay. My glasses almost fell off. Hold on. You could build a steam battery, even though the game doesn't allow you to store steam. Use excess power in an electrolyzer to make hydrogen. Electrolyzer? And then stash that hydrogen. And then when it's nighttime or you're low on power, use water and hydrogen and turn it into steam. That might be the most obvious thing that everyone in the world has already figured out, and it just hit me right now. But that would be fun. That'd be funny. So the game, let me explain that just for another 2 seconds in case I'm not insane or I am insane. The game does not allow you to store steam per se. In Factorio, you can store steam. And it's a nice buffer for when you have power spikes if you're still on steam energy. If you're going to consume maybe slightly more than you can produce or whatever. If you have imbalanced power grid, you can have like literally a battery, a quote-unquote battery in a steam tank. And then when you're low on power, kick it on. You can check power levels based on like 10 accumulators or something. Or an accumulator would be enough. But we have the thermal energetic storage, or whatever the crap it's called. It's somewhere in here. Is it underwater, probably? Yeah, thermal storage. So if you don't want to do that, yeah, you could use excess energy, crank out hydrogen. Just stash it. Don't let anyone touch it. How much... Now I wonder how much power that would actually produce. Buddy, where'd you go? Nope. There you are. Oh, I thought all the power things were listed. Well, 48. And some steam depleted. Which can still be used in some stuff. Yeah, water. I thought there was something else chemically it could be used for. I guess not. In case you don't have the thermal battery. So actually, that's another good question. You would use the thermal battery. That'd be the smart thing. I'm just saying, hey, cool thing I thought of. So hydrogen reformation is here. Where's the thermal battery? Thermal desalinator. Ah, it's here. Never mind. It's in the same... Let's call it technology family or tech level. I thought the hydrogen production... Oh no, this would be an electrolyzer. It's actually, they're right on top of each other. Never mind. I thought thermal storage was the next tech family up. So in case you really needed a cheap battery, but of course by this time you don't have excess power, right? The surplus power really only is a conversation piece if you're going to flare stuff anyway, so it's waste, or if you have solar, so meh. Not the most compelling argument I ever had, but thanks for joining my TED Talk, I guess? This is the other thing about this game I really enjoy. It's all these conversations about what you could do and what is possible, right? There's just so much. There's so much to talk about. Can I get a tree or two here before I go back to working on Petrochem, pretty please? Oh my god. Yes. One tree. Let's not talk about how it's also low-key blocking the frickin' solar plant. Yeah. No, that's incredibly fair. And the neat thing is, it doesn't cost energy to turn wood into coal. Coal scales very easily. It's turnkey, right? It's turnkey. It's what? 2 steps? Put in the fire. Put in the water. Congratulations, you figured out steam power. Yeah, this is all crap. Alright, never mind. Thought it'd be cool, never mind. Also, trees blocking my solars would also be a really funny conversation piece. I love wood chips. Yeah, that's what I got going on here, man. All the stuff. All the stuff, all the stuff. This all can probably pop on real hard because I'm not consuming nearly as many chips, right? Oh, I guess we're consuming as much as we always have. Weird. I thought with all the solar bits, we'd really be tamping down the stuff. What's max? That's very helpful, thank you. Incredibly helpful. If you hear cats meowing behind me, they think it's dinner. It is not. Put shovel in the ground. Burn ground for hot water. Make hot water turn wheel. Power. Exactly. You know why the water wanding sticks, whatever those are called, you know what I'm talking about? The water. It's like a Y. It's a letter Y, and you hold it with your two hands. Water. I can't remember what they're called. Water seeking sticks. I can't remember the name of it. I put in a search and I found the first thing was how to make terahertz water. Anyway, dowsing rod? That might be it. Hold on. That might be it. Let me look at the thing. Dowsing rod. Dowser to divination play attempts to locate. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, it's a dowsing rod. Good call. So here's the joke with that. Do you know why dowsing rods work? It's because there are water tables everywhere. It's one of those things, like if you ever, what's a good joke about that? Hey buddy, can I sell you this necklace? This necklace has magical powers. It keeps away tigers. I don't think there's any tigers here. There you go. Now you know it works. Can I sell you this necklace now? It keeps away all the tigers. Something like that. Naven the Raven for the win. Or whatever. I got no clue what that is. It's a stick that you hold and it's supposed to tell you where the water is. It's a divination tool. Old school. Like this tool maybe built the school. Like what's another tool that's like ancient that probably no one uses anymore? A clock? Maybe? A Ristimo watch? Maybe? I don't know if anyone uses Ristimo watches anymore. We're making so much freaking progress. This is bananas. It's Toucan Sam levels of bananas. Lots of people still use them? Huh. Books? Do people still use books? I'm not the only person that still reads, right? A landline? I have wiring for a landline, but yes. Probably not anymore. Okay, we're going to do this. I want to spec this out real quick, and then we'll get back to Petrochem. What's that yellow stuff? I don't know why that's yellow. Oh, nice. Welcome from the Netherlands, or from America to the Netherlands, or I don't know how this conversation's supposed to go, but welcome anyway. I want to maximize. Hold on. Oh, okay. The yellow is what has to be in there. Okay. I should be able to squeezy do another one in there. Awesome. Okay, give me just 2 minutes. I'm going to go deal with Crybaby Cat Boy. Let's see what his deal is. It's not dinner for like another 2 hours. Like, I'm not starving him or anything. Oh, okay. I didn't know they could be used that way. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy, let's talk about the rest of our time today. In about 40 minutes, I'm going to be calling this a session. I think we've had a really good session here. Lots of really great progress. Yeah, I'm really happy with how things turned out. My plan originally was to raid Cybercycle. That's still the plan up till now. They were on here earlier and said, hey, I'll be... That guy's stuck. They said they'd be available. Be awesome. If not, no worries. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's somewhere else. Okay. I want to get... did I already do all this? I already forgot. I'm very excited. After this, Kevin Smith got the rights back to the movie Dogma. And there's a movie theater around here that has a showing of it. Looking very forward to it. They also serve beverages. So I'm looking very forward to that. It's going to be a good time. Heck, a good time. I'm sure there's going to be a total of 2 people in this room that understand, or remember, or know that movie. And that's okay. Oh, boy. Oh, this has been running pretty smooth, I'd say. Well, the Chippy Doos? Did we get all the Chippy Doos removed out of here? Nope. Oh, right, because I just haven't been making electronics. Cobalt gets it. I should put in, like, emojis and stuff to chuck people like cookies or something. Oh, right, this, I forgot. Ah, beans, alright. Beans and butter biscuits ahoy. Where were we? Which one of these? This one? Probably this one. This one actually looks like I tried. Oh, the rest was just an absolute nonsense mess. Aw, thanks, buddy. Very happy. Very happy. Okay. We're doing the sour thing down the line. Okay, the naphtha, we're burning that out. That's great. Naphtha come in. Hydrogen come in. We're not making the hydrogen yet, so we're not there yet. Hydrogen, I need a hydrogen reformer. You. You look great. You look wonderful. Ready to do some damage? Who's ready to do some damage? You look ready to do some damage, Jojo. Talked it like a puppy. You're doing the hydrogen reformer. Oh crap, was there another different one? Yeah, I was doing this one. I was doing this one, but now it's cleanup time, right? So this is the final look of the deal. I wonder. Hey, no worries. You are very welcome. Could almost actually fit this whole stupid thing right here. Wouldn't that be a novelty? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm tired of seeing that error. Hold on. Pause. Thanks. I should have done this absolute ages ago, but I didn't. Show unto me the zones. Beans. Okay. How big is a mixer? Not a concrete mixer. Meh. It's either a mixer or an anaerobic digester is what I want. That's the guy. I thought I could, oh, is it just a mixer? Okay, I don't know why I'm guessing. This thing has, like, a full encyclopedia. I don't know why I'm trying. Sapling. Oh, okay. It's a shredder. Okay. I'm just, like, here with my... I can't figure this. I can't make it work. I don't know what the deal is. I can't make it work. I know why. It's because I'm a dum-dum. Okay. You're gonna go there. I want to see if I can make this work. Biomass is a loose storage device. Told you I get sing-songy. Oh, that's so terrible. In the words of Mills Lane, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Let's back that party train up, huh? There you go. That only looks slightly sacrilegious. Let's pull you up some more. I'm gonna redo some stuff. I want to get... I have such a problem paying attention. I'm hoping that's one of my award-winning charms that folks really appreciate. I want that in, like, on my epitaph or whatever, or, like, a review. Like, if I was, like, a restaurant people had to rate or whatever. What are your thoughts about JohnMegacycle? Did you have a nice time? I like the part where he didn't pay attention to, like, anything. He just could not keep anything docked in at all to save his life. No, that was my favorite part for sure. Like, it's a movie rating, right? Now it's a movie thing. What are your thoughts on the JohnMegacycle movie? Oh, I liked it when, my favorite part was when he just lost focus constantly. Yeah, that's top scotch right there. I like it. Yeah. Oh, is it a flat? Oh, here I've been assuming... Low hydrogen? High diesel? Oh, no! Alright, take 2 of those and call me in the morning, alright? Good chat. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, those are the kind of 5-star reviews I want in my life. Oh, my favorite part was when he just mispronounced the word car for 45 minutes. Car? Car. Car? I think it's car. He just... I charm you. Ah, what a sweetie. Everyone's an absolute... Why didn't you plug in? What's happening right now? Collision with... Oh, sweet, sassy Molassy. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get this done. Char? Machismo? I think that's a kind of cheese. Swiss chard? What's going on right now? Sassafras? I think they're called sassafrasimatrons. Or just really regress all the way down. I believe it's called an auto. What are you trying to do? I want to see what you're trying to accomplish. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What, I needed alcohol. I don't care the type. What part of that made sense? It still doesn't. That is some sort of absolutely incredible. Oh, I'm weeping with, probably perspiration, but that is something. That is something. That is something. Okay, now that I have the right parts... Can I talk to you? I don't care. Cool. Guess what? Go that way all the time. Nope. Unity, all that. Boink. Cool. I don't want to hear about us having too many things again. There you go. Have that. Have that. This should work immediately. And... Did I not set the priority? I did. It's already full. Look at that. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Nah. Awkward SpongeBob laugh. Nah. Okay. You like cheese? Good. You can have my cheese. I can't eat cheese anymore. You can have it. It's unfortunate, but it's what has come to pass. And just once the shredder does a thing, I'll be happy. We're still loading up the warehouse. Should be another, I don't know, 5 seconds? How much capacity does this thing have? It holds 40? Oh, God. I thought it held, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items, not 40. Okay, whatever. I have mini warehouses all over the place. Cool. Now this gets turned into bio farts or whatever. Biomass, right? That's how I said it. Bio toots. Don't pick up any of this. Oh, actually, you can. Because that's what I use for... what am I thinking of? Oh, the 1, 1, 2, 3 off plantings I want to do. Okay. Now we'll never hear that message again. So you still have an alarm for too little, right? Perfect. Perfect. Like every fighting game. Perfect. Perfect. I can't say it right. Perfect. There. Good enough. You get the idea, right? And not even one of those games that end in finish him. Finish him. Those are fun too. Hey! Hold on. It's been a while since I saw this part of my base. Love how you're just ignoring all the roads I made, but that's fine, that happens. And there it is. Cool. Okay. Keep your secrets, I guess. Okay. We're doing some research. We're netting slightly more Unity, even though it's costing us a little more in research. It don't matter, and I don't care. And I don't care. Okay. Oh, God, it got bright real fast. I need to go and touch grass and eat a sandwich. The order's not super important, but I do need to do one of two of those things on the soon. Anyway, ding, 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 ding. That's being prioritized out for fuel. Correct. What is this, then? I think I connected a dumb thing, dumb. That is diesel. And that was being immediately flushed into garbage. Okay. Good. This is why multiplayer. I would love this for multiplayer. Just so it'd be like... have one or two people just kind of go ham on a thing, right? Yeah, I'll touch a sandwich, eat some grass. I could use a fiber, probably. Wouldn't be the worst thing I've eaten. I've eaten a cricket before. A live one. Eaten a live cricket for $5. When I was going to college and I had no money, I was taking dumb eating bets. And someone had a cricket land on their wrist while we were outside having cigarettes. Also, don't smoke, kids. It's terrible. But they were like, eat it for $5. And I'm like, alright. So I leaned my face into their wrist. And I crouched on it. Hey, not bad. It's just crunchy. Like, it didn't have like a distinct flavor. It was just crunchy. Would eat again just for the crunch, honestly. Like, I'm at a stage in my life where I can't really eat, like, anything salty, so... You got some crickets back there? I'll chomp on some... jumpy boys? It sounds weirder than that should. Where's the fuel gas? This is the fuel gas. This is making the fuel gas. You know what? We've been talking about this for so long, I almost forgot completely how any of this petrochem nonsense worked anyway. Okay. 12, 12, 36. Okay. I have 24 here. I'm going to consume and produce hydrogen, which I'm going to send back up the line. Now, hydrogen is consumed here and here for heavy. So that means I'm going to have literally one hydrogen remaining. Out of this whole flim-flam. I'm going to have one hydrogen ready to party. This is the one time it really, really wants to stay on those sides, and I can't choose any other recipe for it. That's sad. Alright, this is... gonna get flipped. Nope. What happened? Oh, I see. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna make something. We're either going to come out of this with lollipops or atomic bombs, and honestly, it doesn't super matter which, but something is going to occur. That's the only thing I can ever say with confidence after holding the jobs that I've had, ever. You think it'll work? Well, I am on good authority. Something's going to happen. I have a very high level of certainty something's going to absolutely kick off. For better or for worse, or for Steven, or for whatever. For the reason doesn't super matter. But something's absolutely going to happen. Okay, this is dumb. I gotta go out one more square. Art noises. Okay, that's fine. Again, we're just in the refinement phase. I can redo whatever later. It's not that big of a deal. You probably didn't connect, did you? Oh, you did. You did. You just connected wherever you wanted, though. Train! I forgot I had those. I've been playing this for so long, I forgot trains were real. Like, not even real in the game. Like, I completely forgot trains were a thing at all. Okay. So that is fuel gas. This thing, though, is not correct already. Oh, we're gonna have excess fuel gas no matter what. Crude oil to electricity. Cracking it with distillation 1 and 2 and then burning it. Then cracking the diesel into naphtha and some gas. Crude oil to electricity. Oh, if you're looking for just straight electrical power? You know, I never really thought to burn crude oil into electricity. Do I need a sub-factory to power my sub-factory? Is that what's going on? Oh, God. We'll never get out of here. We are never going to get... Oh, I didn't do the thing I need to do. Okay. You're what? You're nothing. Cool. I was plugging nothing into nothing. I suppose not. Aw. I wish I could pre-mark pipes. It's this guy. I need a fluid balancer. You know, like? Oh, because you're a connector. I see. Nope. You're almost there. There you go. Now this gets blocked for fun reasons. This is going to go up by 2. Okay, so what I have is excess fuel gas and very little excess hydrogen. So we're almost to the point... Yeah, we'll be able to turn this on before we call it. I'll save the game and we'll just turn it on and see what happens. If it doesn't fly, it doesn't fly. If it flies, awesome. We'll reload the game, put it where I want to put it, we'll run that thing into production. So hydrogen comes from where? The reformer. The reformer is there. This needs also probably a balancer. Okay. There's your hydrogen. There's your hydrogen. This runs back. And this plugs into some stuff. Sweet crackers. Did I mess that one up again? Sweet toots. I might have. This guy. No. I would also love a mode for it to show me just the whole shim-sham. The whole everything. Show unto me the entire shim-sham. That's how I'm going to phrase it too. Show unto me the entire squizzle cheeks. The entire McGillicuddy. Show unto me the power that is. What is this? Sour water? Sour water. Which, crap. I don't know if I forgot about or not. Anyway, this is hydrogen. The priority for hydrogen is electrical power or it's cracking. Are you an electrical engineer? I'm not an engineer in any variety. Sour water. I have someone that pops in the mornings, Nedvid, and they really enjoy the way I say sounds. It almost sounds like an Arnold Schwarzenegger kind of a thing. Sounds. We're working on our own JohnMegacycle lexicon. We're going to work on our own language. We're going to make it something that sounds good. That connects into their sweet, sassy molassy. I hate the way this looks, but I'm also pretty happy about it. Whenever I play a game like this, I use an Occam's razor kind of an approach. You know I have a cousin named Vinny. Oh no. Is this the stereotypical Vinny? Stereotypes are not nice. This looks amazing. Okay. I need to talk about one thing before we paste this thing into production. Is I really try to do an Occam's razor approach to this whole thing. Is when I look at it, do I hate this thing? No, I don't. I'm happy with it. Does it have to be the best thing ever? It super doesn't. Roxy? I probably mispronounced that and I apologize. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Mega Man is still not showing up. He must be shy. I didn't know robots could get shy. Yeah. Okay. So this is water. This is oil. That's why I got confused earlier. Crude summer. I don't remember the rest of the words of that song. Okay, don't worry that I have a bunch of pipes in the way. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to try about it. Okay. Cobalt. Are there... I know... If you ever seen electrical engineers draw traces on Altum Designer, it's an art. Oh, I believe it. I'm friends with a couple of CAD drafters, and I have a really hard time with spatial reasoning, and it's like... So, where does the fin fit? And it's like, this is the fin. And it's like, but how does it fit with the rest of the thing? Oh, no, this is the thing. And it's like, okay, I don't understand what's going on. It's fine. Sour water. Stripper. We're doing the whole ding-dang thing. You need steam, sulfur, and all the stuff. Cool. This could easily just be put right here. Because this is where sour water lives, but I already have it piped back here. Now I'm hustling. Now we on to hustle. Bottom is steam, hot diggity dang. There you go. Have fun with that. What are you? You're sour water? I think you're this top one. You're the top one. It almost looks like I planned some of this, right? Boom. What do you make? Ammonia, sulfur, and more water. Whoop, okay. That truck boy is just flying. This looks like this. That goes away. I'm amazed you haven't thrown your computer desk at me for absolutely destroying your design, and not like in a good way, like, destroyed it. No. This is probably a felony in some countries. I'm not sure with how poorly this is happening. Let's do a loose storage for that, fluid storage for that. Cool. We're gonna trim this up real hard. Bingo, bongo, bango. That looks like that. No, you like this? Oh no! Cobalt was the masochist all along. We figured it out. Cue Dora the Explorer and everything. We got the backpack and shut. And shut. We're gonna shut the backpack. Cool. Blue's Clues? We figured it out. Some other third thing, I'm sure. You, Scoot. Scooby-Doo and the gang is probably more my generation anyway, so... My favorite episodes of Scooby-Doo, now that I brought that up, are always the ones where, like, the cameos appear. And always, it was always Scooby-Doo and the Harlem Globetrotters, no matter what. I like the Harlem Globetrotters, like, no ill will. I'm not like, you know what I don't like? Fun. Which might as well be what you say if you don't care for the Harlem Globetrotters. What are you again? Ammonia. Cool. But, like, it's just so weird having all that together. I guess. I don't know. Or the Three Stooges, or it's also Batman and Robin, more times than not. Okay, here's the smell test. Ready? Multiple times! Or it was just the same it was the same episode rerun over and over and over again, and I remember I was a child, so I didn't remember contextuality or anything. Like, I remembered a thing happened, but, like, any of the details are just fluff. Remember that time when? No. Or remember that time when? Yes, it happened exactly one time. No, it happened every year. Holidays? What are you talking about? Okay. I think this is it. All this effort is to take crude oil and turn it into diesel. At a rate that doesn't suck. Are there any last words? I don't know how much you've been watching Cobalt, but here's your design. So this one time. At bank. Oh, gosh. Get out of here. That's so old. It's so campy and so old. I can't remember people. I can't imagine that people remembered that. Okay, so here's how this flies. This sits right about here. I've already saved the game. Timing doesn't matter. Boink. This goes away. I need 2 small jobbies. Can we get 2 small jobbos right away? You go away. Now I got the freaking Dora the Explorer song stuck in my head for great reasons. A fine show. No arguments, no complaints. No, won't fit. Okay, well, I already Unity'd the hell out of that, so that's a problem. I don't want to run it with trucks. But Cobalt, I don't want to run it with trucks. I lost my voice there for a second. Neat. Okay, the bigger argument is... You all get out. The bigger problem is I need 3 contracts. Which isn't a problem, but... I need 3 of these stationy boys. Does this work? Come on. Poke. 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 Yeesh. Okay, and one more? I love big trucks as well. I'm an aficionado of sorts. However, I gotta get this hurried. Did that work? Let me guess. Oh. Oh, okay, whatever. If Cybercycle's gonna be ready in 15, I want to be ready as well. So we save the game, it doesn't matter. Okay, contracts. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. I'd like to make us both incredibly wealthy. Hello. Hi. Hello there. Hi. We need the oil to start the process. We need the diesel to make the gold. Oh, I only needed 2 of them. I forgot to carry the Threve. Well, I did say math was not my strong suit. Yes, bring me all the fuel. There is a way to get into here. This goes away. The save file doesn't super matter. Yes, oh, I'm aware. We need solid, fluid. In both cases. Wait. Yes, solid. Unit. Oh, it's only 2. Ah. Okay. It's fine. We can go a Bigum fuel boy. There we go. Okay? Cool. Oh my god, that's so tiny! It's so tiny! It's so why is it so tiny? I'm completely disarmed with how adorable this little schooner is. Safety first. Oh gosh, you're gonna stub your toe! There are even more of them, oh my god. Oh, that's embarrassingly cute for somebody, I'm sure. Alright, can you... Why... Are we out of Flim Flam? We're out of Flim Flam. Oh no. Nope. 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 I already saved the game. Doesn't matter. Hey, guess what? Merp. This is like the opposite of save scumming because I just want to see if something works and I'm not trying to cheat a boss fight out of happening or whatever. This can't cost this much unity. 12 unity for one structure? What's your problem? Nope. Oh, I didn't set any of this to off. No. I got too many ambitious boys want to bring me milkshakes or something. No, no, no. No, I missed one. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. And definitely no to you. No to you. Okay. Alright. I think I know how to fix this. So what I don't want... Yes, okay, you don't bring me nothing, no how, no way. You don't bring me nothing, no how, no way. We're gonna need a jump start. Nothing, no how, no way. Good? Great. Unity those things. Thank you. You need diesel. You need diesel. No product assigned. You are correct. Sign a contract. You are gold to oil. Yes. Oh, the only thing my milkshake brings boys is to the construction yard. Trade 7's been idle for 15 minutes. The high supply of biomass has me a little scared. A little on the iffy side. Are we really producing that? Hold on. Are we producing that much biomass from shredded trees? Okay, maybe... How many trees are we making? 3.5 every 60? That's absurd. Oh, you know what's most likely the case? Backup. There's backup in all the farms. Okay, high supply biomass. No, send cargo manager. Okay, you. Set a contract. You are diesel for gold. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. Do you have too much gold? Hit me up with that gold, I'll hit you up with them diesels. Dem diesels. Okay, so what I would like is a very little amount... Oh, let's just do the gold thing. Yes. I'd like to control this a little bit better, so we will need some storages. Unit storage... Oop. Fluid storage. Wait, I'm buying diesel for gold. Gold for oil? Did I do any of this right? Yes, I did. Okay, hot Jiminy Jams. Okay. You give me gold. Okay. So, assume some gold. Manifest unto me a cash. Gold, thank you. Just a little bit of gold. Just a little baby bit of gold. That's not at all what's going to happen, because one truck is going to bring whatever, and that one truck is going to be a full load. It's going to be mighty frustrate. But that's okay. No and no. Okay. Ready that up. I think my... Do I have construction tools? How am I low on construction? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, right, okay. Why am I low on construction tools? I don't know. I just copy-pasted a petrochemical system into existence. This isn't the game black and white. I can't fungineer myself up everything. Okay, someone's bringing gold. Awesome. You're not doing bupkis. Can we do that now? Awesome. Okay, I needs myself some piping. Level 2 pipe if you do. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Loose storage has a high supply of biomass. Yep. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Boink. Okay. Whoop. Oh, he's out of there. Look at him go. So spry and full of life. Okay. I need water. Which I also did not plan. Blah, 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 blah. Train is busy is not the buzzer beater kind of conversation I want to have right now. Thank you. Seawater pump. Right where we're doing all of our business. Awesome. You need a thermal desalinator. Unfortunately, for the thermal parts... Okay. I still need to do this anyway. It's more than enough water. Fantastic. That looks like that. And this looks like this. You just dump some biomass into a boiler, jump-start it. I have a dumber idea, because I've already saved the game and I'm not reloading this anyway. I have a dumber idea. Oh, brother, do I have a dumber idea. Are you back already? Sweet, sassy molasses. I wasn't ready for any of this. My voice is crackling. My voice is all crazy and crackling. Okay. I got 5 minutes to get this working and tested before Cybercycle's ready and we raid him. Oh, crap. Oh, no, we're fine. Don't touch. Don't touch. How much do you need? Yeah, fine. Waiting for products. What are we waiting on? Output full. Seawater. Water. What's going on? I told you this was dumb. I told you this was gonna be just silly pants. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. I did say it was prophesized that on this day I would be a dumb butt. And then it was so. Manifest destiny myself unto a dumb butt. Okay. Waiting for water. We have water. You need the steam. Oh god, it is dumb. None of this is gonna work. Oh man. Okay. Fine. Alright. Alright. Quick like a bunny. That was dumb. It was dumb from the word jump because it was never gonna work. Any biomass? Oh, construction paused. Okay, that makes sense. Wait a minute. I still don't need... I still need water! Oh my god! This doesn't solve anything! Okay, hold on. Hold on. This might be a tomorrow problem. Here we go. Yeah, alright, here we go. We got something here. I don't have construction materials, I'm guessing. What do you need for this? Yellow? 116? All the unity you can eat? Oh, right. Every time I want to build a thing that I think should be pretty quick and I can't. We should say thanks, JD. Oh, why can't... Oh, right. Is this something JD broke? It is? Awesome. Thanks, JD. Adorable. You go into... somewhere. There. Cool. Okay, that got unificated. Unifatroned. You know, whatever. This, They seem like a decent bloke. I'm not gonna curse him out, right? I've cursed out a muffin before. Because it had, like, 80% raisins by volume. I don't hate on raisins. It's just... that's not the day. That's not the muffin day. That's not the anything I wanted to have. And it's just, this is what's happening. Okay, it's going to take a hot minute for that. Okay. So, Cybercycle is starting their stream. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to save the game. We're going to come back to this. Because I want to have this done next session. But I did promise I wanted to go and, you know, support other streamers and stuff. And... I really think, honestly, once Cybercycle gets like a bit of the game more figured out, there's a bit more familiarity, I think there's going to be a lot of real potential there. Like I said before, I've really liked their open TTD stuff. They've been a regular in the tournaments that I run for that and everything. So let's go ahead and we'll run our outro and then we'll do the raid. I know this is kind of cut a little abrupt, but I also need food really badly, so this works out pretty well. So thank you all for your time today. Really appreciate it. I hope to see you all... oh, yeah, I host open TTD tournaments. Yeah, reach out to me if you want in on that. I guess that's it. Okay, yep. Thanks, everyone, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there guys, gals, fans, and pals, thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.